I'll swap screens for now, as I'm pretty sure the music is still going. Yeah. A league in an hour, oh boy. Y'all be a league. Bruh. That sound redeem has been all over my TikTok. And it's one of my favorite new memes that has been coming out. And it's a skeleton from Skyrim too. It's new, yeah. It's because I've been seeing it everywhere on TikTok, and it's like one of my favorite memes right now. I've been like reposting so much of it. Like one of the examples was like, this one's very British coded, but it's like every time you hear someone break glass in the pub, anytime someone breaks glass in the pub, you start hearing that like everyone just starts going crazy. Because they're like cheering, but at the same time, it's like, it's causing a ruckus. And that's you just basically hear what that shield meme is. It's fucking amazing. Another one is like, you're in the shower and then someone decides to do the dishes at the same time, so the water goes cold. And it's like, it fucking starts screaming. Skyrim memes are amazing, I know. I'm just surprised it took so long for the shield meme to become a thing. Considering that shit was probably with Skyrim since its release. So I was so surprised. I haven't been to a pub in a while, same. Not gonna lie, actually no, I lied. I went to a pub like last week. I went to a pub like last week. Oh no, this week actually. My sense of days are no. Was it this week or last week? I don't remember. Hi, Real. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, was it? I went to a pub, like, not that long ago, like, within the week. But it was mainly just, I only went for, like, a pint. It was, like, popping by it. So, like, I was out with my dad, so it was just like, okay, let's pop by and get something. And plus it was raining, so he wanted to kind of get out of the rain. Sleep schedule so cooked, we don't know if something was this hour week. Yeah, nah. To be fair, that happens in general. With like, I can't lie. It's not even with the shit sleep schedule that makes me do it. It's the fact that like a lot of the days are like kind of repeated. Like there's not much going on. It makes me like forget what day it is. Like I would still be sleeping normally. It's just like my sense of days would be all over the place. Because like either I'm just doing some of the same shit, different day kind of thing, or like it's like nothing too crazy or nothing too important. Yeah, I know it's Thursday now. Like I know it was Thursday like when I woke up, but like I think on Tuesday I thought it was like Sunday, or I thought yesterday was Tuesday. One of those. FF14 all week long. Bruh, I've been binging FF this past week and a half. Because of the new Savage, like, I've been binging that new raid because I'm trying to clear it. It's so long. It's so long, but I'm like, fighting through it. Followage, fucking 2 years. Technically, isn't it? Hold on. I don't even know when I fucking first started streaming. I never pay attention when I started streaming for the first time. I need to keep an eye. I need to learn to keep an eye on that. I said my first stream was tomorrow. my first ever stream was tomorrow, or is tomorrow. I didn't even notice. I was like, when I saw the follow age, I was like, now think about it. Isn't my like quote unquote anniversary like soon? I check it. Oh, it's tomorrow. Like I'm just on my I'm like on my channel's panel. I'm like, oh shit, it's tomorrow. Are we celebrating tomorrow? Not really. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even fucking know it was tomorrow. So the only thing that's probably happening tomorrow is I'm doing a collab, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm doing a collab. I'm playing with my usual friend group, and we're playing RV There Yet. We're playing RV There Yet. And I think we're doing like a group of like 8. Because I think we're gonna try and mod it and then play that. That could either be the most chaotic thing or the funniest thing. Because from what I know, you actually have to know. Okay, not actually know, but you have to kind of know how to drive in RV There Yet. Because when you're driving the RV, it has gear shifts. Like, you need to know how to shift gears to drive the RV. And I'm like, if I'm behind the wheel, will I know how to shift gears? Because I don't drive. I've never learned how to drive, so this will be interesting. But yeah, tomorrow I will be streaming. It will be in a collab, but this was not in plan for like the fact that I was my first stream. I'm doing, like, every time I say my first stream, I'm putting in such air quotes right now. Because, like, I don't take my first stream, like, I didn't take my first stream seriously. It wasn't until I hit affiliate that I was, like, taking it seriously. No driving, not even in Thailand, legally? No, I don't even drive in Thailand because, like, my mom loves to drive. So every time I was in Thailand, like, my mom and my family just loves to drive. So they are the ones who would drive instead. Like, I learned how to ride a motorbike when I was in Thailand. But it gives my mom it gives my family a heart attack half the time. Because, like, riding a motorbike in Thailand can be kind of dangerous. So it gives them a heart attack half the time. But I do remember I learned how to ride a motorbike, both manual and auto, back in the day. Passenger princess? No, I was in the back seat. Like, I was the one. Actually, no, I was in the front seat. I was the navigator. Like, usually when I go on trips in Thailand, I'm in the front seat because I'm like helping out with the maps and the navigating. My sister's in the back, like distributing snacks in the car. Isn't it easier to ride a bike though? Yeah. Yeah, because the motorbikes there are like 50cc. It's not, okay, the issue isn't the motorbike, it's the drivers, I'm not gonna lie. Keep in mind, this is Southeast Asia. This isn't even just a Thailand thing, this is Southeast Asia. You would see 3 lanes planned out on the road. They will somehow make it 5. The drivers in Southeast Asia will turn a 3-lane highway into a 5. Okay, not highway, but like a 3-lane road into a 5-lane road. Like, it's so scuffed. It's cooked, but hey, people need to go. People go where they need to go, and also keep in mind this is if it's especially in like Bangkok, but there's traffic everywhere. You ain't going nowhere. A moped is easier than a moped. Oh yeah, no, mopeds are definitely easy because like mopeds are usually auto. You just rev and go. Just gotta be careful of like other vehicles, but that's normal. Alright. I'm gonna start the... I am gonna have to start the fucking... I'm gonna have to start the story soon. Because from what I know, the Genshin story is actually very fucking long. They're doing the same shit again where it's like you have to lock in for the story. Alright. Colombino, I have 90 pulls. I am gonna see how much I can get away with. I'm keeping my expectations very low. I'm keeping my expectations very low because my luck has been so good with not Krai lately. I am almost guaranteed to lose 50-50 this time. I'm getting Colombina one way or another. I am getting Colombina. So, we'll see how it goes. Damn, I was so hoping I would get a 5-star in the first 10 pool. If you get her going for weapon or a Nefer, I am probably gonna go for Inefa if I get her early. Or if I win 50-50 and I have pools available, I'm going for Inefa. Cause from what I know, her weapon is mainly good for DPS Colombina. Constellation 1 isn't anything crazy. Constellation 2 is what you would really want to go for. So I would probably at best get I would go for an Inefa, because Inefa is actually such a good support though. And plus, I would need her for my Flynn's team. Damn. Also, I'm on like 0 pity. Just so you know, I'm on like 0 pity. Damn. So, oh, 2 officials. While I'm at that, let's do this as well. Get some extra pulls as I'm pulling. I'm probably gonna hit like hard pity. At best. Another official showing up a lot today. I still haven't even got what's his name? Ifa? I think. I don't even know how you pronounce his name. I have not got him yet. Because I never played him when he came out. Finally, triple count Mavrika, let's go. Oh, damn, she's probably going to do damage. I love how Mavrika... Aoife, okay. I kind of thought it would be Aoife. Damn. Got a book. Yeah, I'm going into either mid pity or hard pity. Oh, damn, 3 characters. Why am I getting lucky at the 4 stars? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. I'm so losing 50-50 at this rate. Okay, at least Sethos has been showing up. Some more pools. I think... Okay. Starting from this next 10 pool, she's probably gonna... Like, I get my 5-star in this next, like... In these next 10 pools. Either this next one or the one after. Please be early. It's early. Well, soft pity. Soft pity. I am keeping my expectations low. I am expecting to swipe later. That or I wait until a little bit. Because apparently we get like 23 pulls. I think. I can't lie. If I was to lose 50-50, give me Chi-Chi. If I was to lose 50-50, give me Chi-Chi. And I want those Fortuners. I want those Stellar Fortuners so I can get someone to like level 90 or level 80, level 100. At best. I'm keeping expectations so low. I'm still fucking stressed as shit. Oh my god. Really? It gave me the bell? Yay! Let's go! I remember hearing as well that the moment you see the black void pulling for her, you see a black void when you pull for her, you know you got her. Let's go. Got myself Colombina. I got baited. I got baited today. Why did you get baited? My baby. My baby. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I mean when they said that you will know if you got Colombina because you will see a black void because her splash art takes up the entire screen and it's so pretty. I want it for my... I would love a wallpaper for it. I lost my 50-50 on Flynn's. I wished for Colombina and I got Diluc. Oh god. Oh, so I get another pool. Alright, well, I got that early. Well, kinda. I got baited hard. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said you lost 50-50 on Flynn's. You should be on guarantee. Who did you pull beforehand? Who did you pull on beforehand? Because you're on guarantee, you should have been able to get someone. Are you Are you sure? Because you should have got a. You should have. Wait, did I miss you pulling for her? Yes, you did. I was able to get her. I was able to get her. I got the ones I expected. Fuck, yeah. I got her at soft pity, I think. Hold on. Oh wait, no, this isn't gonna update for like a few hours. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a Nefa in like 20 pulls. Hi Sethos, welcome in again. Damn, I was hopeful. I got stringless though. Hi Mins! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Cheryl as well, Swaddy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm chilling. I just pulled for Columbina. Where is she? Oh sorry, I need to Constellation Sethos. Give me a second. Oh, how I wish you can get Stellar Fortunas. I got my girl. I got my baby. I got her. Oh my god. I love her. I got her at like either soft or mid P. I wasn't really keeping track. I saved up a lot. Love the way the end of my name rhymes within is funny. Yeah. How have you been doing though? Hope everything's been going well lately. Hope you've been chilling. Hope you're vibing. Cheryl, you too. Alright, let's... I'm wondering if I'm gonna run out of books by the time I level her up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need her flowers too. It'll be fine. Luckily the flowers respawn relatively quickly. So it should be fine. I'm super good. I graduated recently, so life's... Let's go, man. Congrats on your graduate. Congrats, congrats. You're now free, but now you're also in the workforce. You're both free from uni, but now you're in the workforce. I'm playing League. I hope this one will be the last game for tonight. Good luck, Cheryl. No, don't remind me. Trust me, I'm in that same boat. I'm like at least trying to get into it. Alright, let me do this real quick. Because I'm too lazy to go farm for fucking slimes. Not in the workforce if you're homeless. My parents been asking me about it too long. Nah, same though. Like ever since I graduated, they've been fucking pushing me about it. And I'm like, I understand why. But like at the same time, bruh. Okay, let's see here. I can probably... No. I was gonna say, I could probably do like a standard pull. Whoops. Nah, can't do standard. Party setup. I need a new artifact set for Columbina, so I'm gonna have to hold on to that for now. Unless I did some runs already. I've been chauffeuring my brothers to school as my side unpaid job. When you first started that sentence, I was like, "Oh, you're getting paid for it? Rip." You building Columbina for your main or support? Columbina is going to be my support because I have Nefa as like one of my best characters, so Columbina is like gonna support it as well as my Flynn's team as well. I don't have a Nefa though, so it's not the best. And then I got a Venti team and Klee team. I need to farm the new artifact set anyways, because Venti, Durin, and Columbina all need the new set. It's so ass. I thought I wouldn't need to wake up early for school, but now I gotta wake up early to send them to school. Oh my god. Rip. Also, my baby. She's so cute. Random lag. Alright. I really should start the story soon. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long stream. Because I know this new Arca quest goes on for a while. what artifacts that you're using for Colombina. I'm gonna be using the new set. It's the Abode set, I think? The Aboding set. Because I have Lauma using the Serenade, so I don't need 2 people on Serenade. I don't want spoilers yet. Have fun with the story. No worries, Aspen. Thank you for the look. I'll see you soon. Also, man, look at Colombina. She's just floating. I might have missed your stream also. How far in the quest wise you in? In Archon quest, I'm up to the newest one. So I am currently at Act 7. So this is the newest Archon quest for the patch. Is your stream is going to be long anyways? Yeah, the issue is I have raid at like in like what? Well, it's not for another long time. Gambi, thank you for the 10 months.
Stir the pot.
Stir the pot. Thank you for the 10 months, Gambi. I just recently finished the Fontaine version since I graduated. That's so valid. In that case, you must have had a... Oh yeah, sorry. Sleep animation. Hello, Danko. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dailies. Oh, her idol animation is so good. The fucking Kurta is also like rocking her to bed, like rocking her to sleep. It's so cute. Also, I should probably actually give her artifacts. Hold on. So she uses the Obeyed set, at least for my one. I see you got Colombina. I'm 65 pities. I need her. I got her. I won 50-50. And I got her at like, I think 70 or 80, I think. Give or take. Yeah. Good luck, Danko. I hope you get her. I'm currently going to try and pull for Inefa before the end of the banner. But it's either I save for Inefa or I wait for Zibai. Because I really want Zibai. Zibai looks so pretty. Yeah, let's equip you. Alright, HP is better. HP is better. And then this one... Attack percent is interesting. Hold on, give me a second. I need to see what Colombina actually uses. Jibai's idol and burst are so good. Bro, Jibai in general looks so good. And the fact that like there's Luna crystallized, it looks so cool. Colombina. Hold on, I need to see what artifact she uses. I know it's meant to be like full, like give or take almost full HP. But I'm still worth checking anyway. Let's see here. Artifacts. She is HP... Oh wait, no, that's for Lunar Bloom Vaporize. Lunar Reaction Buffer. HP, crit damage. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I got C2 R1 Colombina with my saved. Okay, that's actually not bad. Wait, C2 is a really good stopping point as well for Colombina. So, your Colombina is gonna be fire. Okay, I'll equip this for now then. And then Goblet should be attack percent. No, HP. Let's see, do I have any spare HPs I could use? Crit rate, crit damage, energy charge. Why does Tainari have a fucking HP? What the fuck? Oh, you probably got it from the elementary. Elemental. Trying to see what artifact would be better. Energy recharge is the second one. I'll go with this one. Banger song, yo. I'm not into Geo characters though, but nonetheless she's awesome. I am hit or miss with Geos, because for me, I love... Navi is probably my favorite Geo. Because she hits like a... My Navia hits like a truck. Ooh, 2 in crit rate already. 1 crit. And okay, don't go into base attack. Okay, this is a pretty good artifact. Oh, it's my best HP artifact. Let's go. Other than that, I'm probably not upgrading anything else until I find new shit. You got quite a lot of artifacts with crit stats in it. Yeah. Oh yeah, now that I think about it. I didn't actually... I was just like going through what new ones I had. Because I was using the new set for its buff. I need to see how much it affects like each comp. What's this song from again? This one is from Wotakoi. This is the opening for Wotakoi. It's the one with the dance as well. Oh yeah, weapon. Switch. What weapon do I have available? I've got the Jade at R1. I always thought I would have more of the Jades. Okay, I have got more of the Jades. I just need to enhance them. Let's refine. There we go. And already, this is like one of her best weapons, like free-to-play weapons, alongside the prototype. Yari yari, mekuru mekuru, story. I know the dance as well. Like I know the dance for this part in the song, and I'm like, low key, a hopeless romantic's dream is having someone that could do the dance with me. My hopeless romantic dream. Alright, let's start the story before shit goes on for too long. Ember. You need to teach Ember this. You need to teach Ember the dance. You have the opportunity to do it. Teach him the dance. Doctor gnawing at my legs and I want to eat. Alright, Ash, take your time. I'll see you soon. Also, I've got to say, I love Columbina's run. It's just so... It's so light. I got her in a semi-wheelchair comp. I just use Raiden and Nefer, Furina and Columbina. Just stand there and they're like pretty colors. Oh my god, I think I saw that, but with alongside Luna Crystallize. Kitty! Just gonna turn the music down a little bit. Looks like the gang's all... Wow, we really have got everyone here. I wish to do that with my future partner. Exactly. Like, ever since I watched Wotakoi, I really want to have like a partner that I could like do that with. Mainly because it's so cute, but also like I've seen TikToks of it and I'm like, man.
Ah, こっちは準備万端だ。旅人、パイモン、お前たちはどうだ?
Green and good to go. Paimon's ready. Okay, I'm ready too. Great. Let's get rolling then. Oh yeah, okay, I've also seen leaks about Varka, and bro looks kinda crazy. I mean, Wotakoi had a pretty realistic portrayal of adult relationship, which is great. Yeah, that's what I really loved about Wotakoi, is because it was like a very realistic adult relationship, and it was so cute. And it's also between otakus as well, so it's even better. Great. Well, first things first, and we just see Yehoda fucking holding her hand up. Also, I like her nails. Wait. Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although... You've been here for a while. I take it you followed Nano. I don't sense any ill intent. This could be... I don't... Actually. Could be Skara. Oh, it's just a soldier. Wait, no, never mind. That's not just a soldier. You have red head. Yep. Okay, you're related to the knave. Valid. I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave. The Tory went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya. It was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. They need to shorten that name. Nor has he made an appearance in Nashitown.
ということは、おそらく北にある研究所
I
にいる
love
はず
Sandrone
よ。
as well, I can't lie.
どうして個人で使え
He'll be
る
in his
場
lab
所を
way
申
up
請した
north.
のかと思えば、
I always
最
wondered why
初
he
から
applied for
何もかも
for
計
his
画
own
して
private
いたっ
pad.
てことね。
He was planning this all along.
彼らにこう伝えてくれ。
Tell them that
私とサンドロー
Sandrone
ネ
and I
が
will
成
go
功
on
す
ahead.
る。
If they still
もし
intend to
君た
pursue
ちも
this
気にな
matter,
るようなら
they should meet us at the
ナドク
research
ライの
center in
最
the
北に
northern
ある
tips
研
of
究
North
所だ
Krai.
な。
コロンビーナと仲のいい二人だ
That's
が
not Colombina's two
行
best
動
friends to
を起こす
think of
前に
us.
わざわざ俺たちに情報
Appreciate
共
the
有を
heads
して
up.
くれたってことか
Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
ファドゥイの協力に礼を言わないとだな。
少女様はすでに組織を離れましたが、上層部があの方を気にかけていることに嘘偽りはありません。
Lady Damsel may have left our
今の博
organization,
士様の
but
行
at least
動
some
は
of her colleagues remain
不可解
genuinely
極まり
concerned for her
ない。
well-being.
我
I
々
love
も目
that.
が離せ
The
ません。
fact that even though Colombina's not part of the Fatui, Arlecchino and Sandrone still fucking
立場上、
would do
人々と
anything
衝
to
突
save
する
her.
ことも多々ありますが、我々とて
It doesn't even matter how much
理解してい
Sandrone
るつも
keeps
りです。
getting angry at Colombina. She's always gotta she's so willing to help her out. She misses the tea times.
あなたたちは少女様のご友人ですので、
As fellow friends of Lady Damselet, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
さすがアルレッキーノ。状況判断が早いね。
Arlecchino's situational
お
awareness
か
has
げで
saved
だ
us
い
a
ぶ
lot of
手間
trouble.
が省けた。
地図はここに置いておき
I'll
ま
leave the
す。
map here for you.
北の研究所へ向かう
If
の
you
であ
decide
れ
to
ば、
head to the research
くれぐれ
center,
もお気をつけ
please
ください。
proceed with caution.
どうか忘れないように。少なくともなどくらいでは、召使い様の部下はあなたたちの味方です。
Remember, at least while you're in North Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
お気遣い感謝します。
I can't lie, isn't that just gotta cause it I don't think about it. Him saying Arlecchino's, anyone in Arlecchino's circle is your comrade, wouldn't that basically be a little civil war between the Fatui members?
当然の務めです。では、私は
Just
これ
doing my
で
duty.
何か
I
ご
shall
ざい
take
ま
my
した
leave
ら
now. If you need
空爆
us,
実験
you'll find us at the
設計局へ
Experimental
お越し
Design
くださ
Bureau.
い。
And off he goes.
博士は実験
So the
設計局
doctors
じゃなく
left.
て、
So the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau
一番下の研究所に行ったのよ。
and headed to some research center up north.
傀儡の推測が正しければ
Marionette seems to think
ナドク
he's
ライ
been
に来
planning
る
this
前
for
か
a long
ら計
time.
画してたっ
Well, when
て
did it
ことか
start? Before he even arrived in North Krai?
助行のためというのはおそら
It
く
seems
建
his
前
loyalty to Saritsa is lip
別の
service at
思
most.
惑があるのだろう。
The Saritsa's gotta kill him all. If it's not us, taking out Dottore, it's gotta be the Saritsa, because I feel like that's just betraying the Saritsa.
博士は行動が早い。
Whatever his motive,
そのやり方も
we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be the recipe for a disaster.
現状、博士の行動は
At
予
this
測
stage, it's
しがたいもの
it's
です。
difficult to predict his next
二手に
steps.
分かれ、
I suggest we split into
一
two
部をナシャ
groups.
タウンの守
We
衛
need
に当
some
てる
people
の
to
が
stay
得
behind
策
and
と。
guard Nashitown.
愛のもお手伝いしたいけど、
As much as I'd love to help,
研究所への
infiltrating
侵入
research
には
labs isn't
あんまり
really my
向いてな
area
い
of
かな。
expertise. I love Aino. Aino's so cute, man.
あ、そうだ。落ち着い
Or
た
at
方
least
がい
take
いかも。
Kuyo Jet's ducky with you.
戦闘で役に
It
立つ
should
は
be
ずだ
some
から。
help during the battle.
で
Then we got
は、
Flynn's
イ
here.
ネファさんもアイノさんを守るために
And as
残
for
る
Mr.
という
Nefa,
ことで、
I suppose you'll stay to protect Miss Aino?
行動ロジックを検知。
Protecting
愛のの保護
operational
の優
logic.
先度は
Protect
極
Aino.
めて高く
Priority
なっており
high.
ます。万が一に備え、
Just in case.
サルカさんも残った
Servaka,
方が良い
I
だろ
think it
う。
would be best if you stayed behind as
研
well.
究所は
You can leave the
私た
research
ちに
center
任せて
to
ほし
us.
い。
北風騎士としては留守番なん
Aino's
て性
interactions
に
with
合わ
Nefa
ん
was so
が
cute too. Really loved them. Bruh, I
Ma,
had
仕方ない。
mixed opinions about Inefa at the start of Not Cry, but after seeing how Inefa and Aino interacted with each other at the start of Not Cry, bruh, I love those two. They're like one of my favorite duos in Genshin.
ナシャタウンは俺に任せておけ。
Like, actually one of my favorite
お前
duos in
たちも気を
Genshin.
つけろよ。手に負えなくなったらすぐ撤退しろ。
Leave Nasha down to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
ヤフォダにも手伝わせよう。
Yohoda will be on hand to
私が
assist
いな
you.
い間の
In
情
my
報
absence,
収
she
集
can
は
handle
この
any
子に
intelligence
任せる
gathering.
といい。
了解、ボス。
Got it,
みん
boss.
な、無事に帰
You
ってき
guys,
てくれよ。
you guys make sure to get back here in one piece, right?
あ
We will.
では早速立つと
Things
し
are
ましょ
moving
う。
fast. We better head off soon if we hope to keep pace. There's going to be a very dangerous mission.
研究所への潜入か
So is infiltrating a secret facility
わかった
or
お前たちが本気で
Yeah,
やり合うつもりなら
Paimon will help out
他
here
の
instead.
奴らの手伝いを
Sounds like it's
する
going to be a
ぜ
pretty intense fight. This is interesting. The fact that Paimon and Lumine are going to be like separated for this mission.
全力でことに
We
当
haven't
たる
actually
必
seen
要
that
があ
often.
りそうだ。行く前に何か
We
やり
all
残
have
し
to
た
bring
ことはある
our
か
A game here. So anything you need help, you need to wrap up before we leave? Note, while the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. How much resin do I have? Hold on.
じゃあ
I need to check how much resin I have. Because this is when I've heard people complain. I've seen people complaining about how long this Archon quest is. So I need to see if I need to do anything first. Resin, I'm fine. Okay. In that case, I'll go straight into the story.
全力で
Considering I'm
こ
not
とに
capped
当
on
たる
resin,
必
I'll
要
go
が
straight
あ
to
り
the
そう
story. Because I think this, in general, is like
行動開始だ
4 to 5 hours long. Maybe 6, depending on how long I take. Then you better get going.
ああ
Very well. Also, I would like to say, alongside Inefa and Aino's interaction,
装置が破
love
壊されてる
seeing
アルデ
like
ッキーノと
Nefa
サン
and
ドローン
Yehoda
が
as well as
やったん
Yehoda
だ
and Inefa. It's so good. Also, damn. Everything's fucking on fire. Oh, it's because we're on the new island. Oh wow, they completely yeeted us onto the other side of the island. Holy shit. Oh yeah, for those who see it, I went hunting for the entire map. I need to go do these sigil quests eventually as well. Because I have so many sigils I need to use up. Alright. I'm so glad I got Colombina though. I've been so excited for her since her teaser. Like way back when. Ooh, okay, we get everyone on trials. Man, they are giving us these like not Krai characters on trial so much. Also, Jesus Christ, this place has seen better days. Oh, some of these factory members have seen better days. What the fuck? Damn. Holy shit, what the hell is going on?
熱烈な歓迎だね
Use Traveler's Elemental... Excuse me?
目を閉して暗闇は怖いですか
Excuse me? Fucking... interrupting me. Also, I like that...
迷えるもの
Was it?
お静かに夜ですね
I need to get used to the fact that Aino's not on my team and it's Lumine using Aino. Oh wait, there was a chest here.
下がれと言ってるだろう
What's... Oh. The bureau is just on fire.
全く聞いてないまずい来るなああ
Oh, damn. Also, firstly, there was a chest here. Unless it's saying I need to go all the way around. Give me a second. I got distracted by possible primos. Only 2 primos. I forget. I forget that the regular commons only give you like 2 primos. Damn, this place has seen better days though. Fucking hell. Um,
真実はもう
this.
嘘はいけないね
かわいそうに
I'm like low-key trying to remember.
あらんこと
Okay,
鍵
there's
が落ちて
that.
いますこの先で
Just
使
gotta
える
hold
か
on
もし
to
れません
this. Don't think there's any chest around. I think that would tell me if there was. Oh, damn.
道が塞がれてしまったね。
Okay, I was wondering about this side entrance. That just fucking killed everyone. Damn. Alright, am I gonna find someone here? I'm probably gonna either see Sandrone fighting. Oh,
貴様ら、なぜここに？
what's wrong with you people?
博士は今研究所
We're
内にい
looking
る
for
は
the
ずだ。
doctor, and we understand you.
なぜ
He
その
might
他
be
を逃げ
here.
ようとしてお
I
る
see
の
you're fleeing the facility.
博
You're
士
looking to
様
settle
に
the
用
score
が
with
あ
the
るのか。
doctor. Good luck with
だ
that.
がうまくいく
I
と
don't
は
think
到底思えないな。
you'll have many chances left.
あなたがこの先どれだけ生きていられるかは
You might have a chance
そ
to
の
live
発言の
if
価
you
値に
start
左
talking.
右される
Bro
でしょ
bro is sweating.
執行官がもう二人。
Two other
研究所内
harbingers
に入
had
った
the
が
same idea
そ
as
れが
you.
どうしたってん
They're
だ。
already inside.
あの博
What's
士様
good?
があんだけ
What's
大掛かりな
good
ことをしてるんだ。
it's gonna do?
何の準備
The
もして
doctor
ないわ
wouldn't
け
do
がない。
something like this unprepared.
でもお前はその部下であるこ
Seems
と
to
に
me that
不満
you're
があ
not
る
too
よう
thrilled
だ。
about being his subordinate.
それに
Also,
この辺
is
り
it
は
just
魔
me?
物の痕跡
The
と
Dry
気
says
配に
monsters
満
nearby.
ちてる。
If you'd prefer their company to
そ
ours,
んな奴らと一緒
that
にい
can
るのが好
easily
き
be
なの
arranged.
かい？
Gotta love Nefer like threatening a little bit.
博士が何を企んでるのか
We need to know what the
知りたいの。
doctor's up to.
知ってる
Please,
ことがあれば
if you
教
know
えて。
anything at all, tell me.
自分たちのためだけに動いてる
Oh, wrong one.
博士の行動は
This is the one I wanted to.
だぞ。
There we go.
たちのスネージナヤにも影響を与えるかもしれないの。
Probably pause the music. We are threatening the. Look, okay. Nefer was threatening him. But at least Numin tried to be a little bit more nicer about
と
it.
んでもないものを作っている。
He's building something.
その計画のために
Ambitious
長い
doesn't
年
even
月を
begin to
費やし
describe
てき
it.
たようだ。
It was like this could be a big one. Isn't he trying to become a god?
少し前、
At least that's what he was trying to do with Skara back in Sumeru.
思いのほか早く帰ってこられてな。
He told us he'd be returning to
宝石の
Shesnaya.
ように
We
輝
weren't
くもの
expecting him
が
back
2つ
so
あった。
soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him. Or something. Two of them.
月髄。
Moon marrow spheres.
博士は
He stole them from
コ
their
ロンビー
rightful
ナさ
owner,
んから
Colombino.
それを奪ったのだ。
少女様から
Oh,
あの
Lady
方は
Damselet?
もう組織を離れたんだ
Last I heard, she left the
い
Fatui.
なくなる前に女皇
Before she,
陛下の命
before
は
she
果た
went,
したか
she
ら
told us she'd
自
finish
分の
what
す
Her
べきこと
Majesty
をする
asked
と言っ
of
ていた
her.
らしいが
I wish to focus on some personal matters.
組織を離れることが
I remember thinking about leaving us might not be the
必ずしもいいことだとは限らない。
best choice. I mean,
俺
I
を
always
尊敬
looked
す
up
る
to the
隊長
captain.
様だって
The captain. Ooh. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and oh,
計画を
Capitano.
遂行するため上は博士様、傀儡様、
Back
少女様
when
の
it all
部隊
started,
をこの地に
the
派
higher
遣
ups
した。
dispatched 3 units to Nord Krai to execute their plans. They were led by the doctor, the marionette, and the damselet, respectively.
俺は当時少女様
I
の
was
隊
part of
に
the
所属
damselet's
していた
unit
ん
to
だ。
begin with. Aw. Okay, so he's more or less loyal to Colombina.
あの方は
Actually, I wouldn't say more or less. He is loyal to Colombina.
周りにも無関心だった。
She never interacted with us much. In
心
fact,
ここにあら
she
ずって
seems
わけでもな
sorta
くて、
detached from
ただ
everything.
この世
Not
界が
because she was
どうなろう
distracted.
と気にし
It
ていな
just
いよう
felt
だっ
like
た。
she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she has no stake in anything that happened. I'm back to say bye-bye. No worries, Cheryl. Sleep well, sleep well. I know it's late. Well, it's about to be pretty late. It's like almost midnight.
まるで生きる意味を見つけられず、
But sleep well, sleep well.
遠くを眺めるしかないように。いつも
She
空を
always
見
seems
上
like
げて
she
い
was
た。
staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present. So she had to look further afield. Ah, that's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
博士様はいつも少
The
し
doctor
離
used
れ
to
たところ
stand
から
nearby
彼
and
女
watch
を
her.
見守っていた。
Apparently they got along well at first,
以前は
but
協
somewhere
力
along
関
the
係
way
にあ
she
ったよ
grew
うだ
wary of
が、
him.
や
Started
がて
avoiding
少
him
女
as much
様
as
が彼
possible.
を警戒するようになり、疎
Bye-bye.
遠になったらしい。少女様が組織を去った後、
After she
俺
left,
は博士様
everyone
を
in our
隊に移
unit
動し
merged
た。
with the doctor.
だ
He
が
is
あの方もまた
similarly indifferent to the
同
world,
じように周りの
except
こ
when
と
it
に
comes
無
to
関
the
心で、
except when it comes to the
ただ
moon.
月だけを
He
見
seems to
据え
have
てい
big
た。
plans with big
今の
plans
博
for
士
them.
様は3つ
Right
の
now,
月を何より
obtaining
も
the
欲して
three
いる。
moons is his number one
月が
priority.
足りないのなら
he even
自分で
said
作ればいい
if he
と
can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself. He's gonna make an artificial one?
月髄を作る
Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
詳しくお話しいただき
Thank you for
ありがと
cooperating.
うございます
We appreciate the level of detail.
そなた
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had a chance. Would that be fair?
いや
No.
あの方はもう
She's no
執
longer a
行官
harbinger.
じゃない
As a member of the Fast Trade,
そ
my
れに
loyalty
俺
will
たち
always
ファディ
be
が忠誠を
will
誓
always
うべ
belong
き
to
だ
Saritsa.
これを貴様らに教えたのは
I'm only telling you all
博
this
士
because
様
I
を
don't
完全
completely
に
trust
信
the
じきれな
Doctor.
かったからに過ぎ
His
ない
actions do not align with the goals that
あ
first
の
brought
方
us to
の
North
行動
Krai.
は俺たちがナドくらいに来
sounds
た
about
本
right.
来の目的と食い違って
Who
る
the fuck? No one trusts the Doctor enough. Bro has been causing issues
分かった
fucking forever.
彼のことは必ず止めてみせる
I'm entering saving mode again. I'm totally interested in the girl who looks like she has wings on her head and elf ears. Wings on her head? Oh, what, from the teaser in the live stream?
召使いの部下が空母機実験設計局にいるか
I
ら
see.
合流するといい
I'm
よ
curious. Maybe she's either going to be showing up in Snezhnaya. I mean, I'm pretty sure she is going to show up in Snezhnaya. But it is possible that like all those new characters are like not Krai characters. Because we still have a while before we enter like a new region.
おまけに完成も近そうだ
I know. I'm curious. I'm
ドッ
curious
ト
to
ーレ
see
の
what will
技術
happen.
がそこまで進
I'm
む
already wanting like Alice and Nicole as well. Like, Not Krai has like an insane roster of characters. Like, I'm really interested in everyone. She's in the background of an Aino thing. Oh, she might be related to Aino.
ここからは苦戦を強いられるでしょう皆さん
Everyone prepares. Alright, we're about to fight. Let's go. There's a chance she could be related to Aino.
目を閉じてほら暗闇は怖いですかお静かに地の底へ
Hold on. Damn, they gave us C3 Flins with this weapon. They're generous.
目を閉じてお静かにいや
I was wondering why his E shows up a lot faster. She was in I'm back. I'm back for a fight. Yay. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're hunting down the Torre. So, also, I'm guessing you just got back from eating. Hope you enjoyed your food. And also feeding your dogs, I think. They also gave us Traveler with Aino. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been needing to get used to. He died. Brother, it wasn't even that high. It wasn't even that fucking high of a fall. Bro just broke his fucking ankles on the way down. Man, Flins is so hot. Oh, trust me, I know a lot of people who say that. Hi, Maru. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I know a lot of people that would agree to you. People like ever since Flins came out, I remember when Flins first came out, the amount of people that agreed to say like he is hot, I'm like, fair. And people were saying it's because of the sleepy eyes. It's the sleepy eyes and the personality. Because Hydro Traveler is a joke? Yeah. To be fair, Traveler in general is not great. Like, I wish they would make Traveler like something similar to Rover in Wuwa, where it's like actually playable. But nah. Everyone, I can't lie. People say that Flizz is hot. I'm on the hand that Lauma and Nefa are just hot as shit. Hello, Dotori, you sack of shit. There's Layla. I mean, I do like Layla though. Layla, to be fair though, like Layla is kind of hot, but I think she's just more adorable if anything.
よくそのように悠長に構えられたものだ
Lauma though, Lauma and Nefa, amazing.
何も焦ることなどなかろう。
Man, this sack of shit.
全ては
I hate the
順調。
Doctor, bro.
お前たちが来たのも予
If they
想
somehow
通
give
り
him a redemption arc, I'm gonna be so pissed. See, my issue is that any character voiced by Flynn's VA is like auto hot. Okay, that's fair as well. That's also valid. Considering, hold on, this is Flynn. I played Flynn. Are you talking about his JP voice acting or his English voice acting? Because his JP, I need to see who his JP voice actor. Oh yeah, I mean his JP voice actor is fucking Gojo. Gojo, Greed, Kuro, fucking Hawks, Gurren, Gray, bro. Like, goddamn. Bro's got like the best voice actor for this.
まずサンドローネとアル
Have you seen how unhinged the ENVA is? Oh no, I have. I've seen how unhinged he is through
今日
fucking
は客
Sayu.
人が多い。
Because Sayu has done a couple streams with the Flynn's EN voice actor, and bro is just as unhinged to the point where Sayu had to like help him not get banned or like make him lose his job. It's so funny. I love him as a villain. I can't lie, as a villain, yes, I like him. But as a fucking character, like in general, what a shit guy, man. He is an asshole. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a sure fit of guests I've had today.
その二人をお探しか
If you're looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the
研究所に入
facility.
ってすぐ姿を消してしまったよ。サンドローネの方は
As for Sandrone,
さっきまで
why,
ここで大声
she was
で
stood right
私
here
に
only moments
詰め
ago,
寄っていた。
demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Poor Sayu babysitting Flynn's and Yehoda. Nah, Yehoda is just unhinged in general, but Flynn's is also unhinged. So is Nefa. All of the ENVAs are actually unhinged. Inefa's voice actor is also really
彼
unhinged.
女はいつもそうだ。礼儀知らずで困ったものだ
Hardly
よ。
as a character. She was never one for
だが
basic
他人を
courtesy.
気にかけ
But
る
I
よ
have
う
to
になる
admit,
とはい
I
ない
was
だ
a little surprised I see her showing the concern for someone besides herself.
お前たちと
Does
交流
everyone
の
you
ある
associate
者
with
は
undergo
みんな
such
そ
a
うなって
change in
しまう
temperament?
のか
Speaking as a
しかしそ
researcher,
れ
I
は
have to
研
say,
究者からしたら
does not a
いただけ
change for the
ない。
better.
客観
It
性を
threatens one's
失って
ability
し
to
まう
remain
から。
objective.
ああ、
Well,
彼女なら
since you ask. Flashback.
随分と大きな
So,
夢を見
you've
て
got
い
your
る
hands
よ
on
う
the moon
ね。
marrow and now you're claiming godhood?
月髄を手に入れれば
Don't you think that's
こ
a
の
bit
世
of a
界
stretch,
の神
Dotori?
を名乗れるとでも思った？
I love how sassy Sandrona is. Like, I genuinely love how sassy this little girl is. And the way they've been doing expressions for her is amazing as well.
名乗る。その言い方は好ましくないな。
I must protect what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood.
自称で
I'm
はな
not
く事
claiming
実だ。
anything. I am
研
stating a
究者
fact.
であるお前なら、
You're a researcher.
その差を理
I'm
解
sure you
できない
appreciate the
はずない
distinction
だろう。
between the two.
はあ？あなたごときが？
I love her expression when she's so pissed. Because it's like, out of anyone in the Genshin roster, Sandrone, whenever she looks pissed, looks pissed.
あら失礼。淑女も時には失
You'll
言して
excuse me
し
if
ま
I'm
うの。
not being a polite little
気に
lady
しな
for
い
you.
で。
We're colleagues.
同僚なんだ
We
し、
both know
あな
we
た
both
の
know
やり
what
口
kind of
くらい
person
分
you
かって
are.
いるつもりよ。
ああ、
By the same
同僚だ
token,
から。
I wish you'd
お前ならそう言うと
respond
思
along
ってい
those
たい
lines.
言葉を尽くすよ。
You and I both
事
understand the
実を見
facts,
せた方
speaking
が
louder
早
than
いこ
words.
とを
To
お
that
互い
end,
よく知って
I've
い
had
る
my
だろ
people
う。
send you a small gift.
今の
We should
私の
go
次元を理
some
解
way
してもら
towards
うため
helping
に
you understand my
ちょっ
present
としたプレゼ
position.
ントを。
プレゼント？
What gift?
あなたの部下たちはどこに行ったの？
Where have all your troops gone?
はて、
Who
もしか
knows?
すると未知なる
Perhaps
神
they
の
are
足
already
跡を追って
marching towards a
新
new
世
world,
界へ旅立ったのか
following in
も
the
しれ
footsteps of
ない
an
な。
unknown god.
サンドローネよ。
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone,
傲慢な
I
態
have
度
no
をとって
intention
く
of
るが。
taking out my
だ
displeasure
からと
on
い
your
って
subordinates.
私はその部下
They
に
will
八つ
enjoy
当たり
equal
など
rights
し
of
な
my
い
own. Now that I think about
彼ら
it,
にも新世界へ向かう権利はあるのだからな。
I don't know, the way that I'm like voicing the doctor, He actually low-key reminds me of Bondrewd from Made in Abyss. He actually kind of reminds me of Bondrewd, like, which also makes me kind of like the Doctor a little bit as a villain, because Bondrewd is one of my favorite villains. Wait, how tall is the Tory? I don't know, he's pretty tall. I think he's about the same height as Flynn's. Give or take. But yeah, no, the Doctor reminds me of Bondrewd. Because of their both fucking, like, logical way of thinking, but also very fucked up. Though I prefer Bondrewd because he had like an actual valid reason for why he was doing it, because he was doing it for humanity. Just he had to go through the dark side of science just to do it for humanity. Whereas Doctor here is just being a dickhead. You send your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Teresa's property. Yes, and I'm very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, we have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger. This Doctor is straight up just pure unhinged villain. Yeah, no, he is straight pure unhinged evil. Like, in comparison to, like, Bondrewd. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Another game became my new hyperfixation. And what game is that? I know there's been a couple games that have been hyperfixations for a lot of people lately. It's a cute cozy. Autopia. I feel like I've seen that name in passing, but I've never actually, like... I've seen the name in passing, but I've never seen any gameplay in regards to it. Just judging from the name itself, it does look kind of like... It just seems like it would be a cozy game. So now you've turned on fellow Farshu members? You're completely insane. I set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sanjoni. It's basically Animal Crossing and it's free. Ooh, okay. Can't go wrong with a free Animal Crossing. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues after all. Scumbag. Oh, I like the way they animated her eyes. It really shows the anger. And off she goes. Still, I hadn't counted on Sanjoni sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau? It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you? Dotori proving forever why he's so hateable? Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, if they somehow are able to make him have a redemption arc, I would be so surprised. But I don't think he would actually have a... I don't think there'll be anything able to give him a redemption arc. Especially after what he did to Nahida. After what he did to Nahida, it's so hard to bring him back. Like, he has no redeeming qualities. Bro is just an arsehole. Like, he's just bound to be fucked up. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession. I will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive. Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them. In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. Damn. Wait, that's such a crazy line. In my view, many in this world does not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not? Wow, that's crazy. We already have 3 playable Fatuis. I don't think I want this dude to be playable. I don't want him to be playable. He's like, I don't even know how. You can't redeem this shit. Nahida, Scaramouche, Columbina, man. Man is getting a long list of people he fucked with. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure he also ended up fucking with like a lot of other people in the Fatui as well. It's just Scara, Nahida, and Columbina are the ones we know of. Like legit. I'm pretty sure he's been messing around with the other people. To be fair, he also, and other than Nahida, Scara, and Columbina, he's also technically fucked with the Sarisa. So if he doesn't become a god, and if we don't defeat him, the Sarisa's gonna whoop his ass. The Sarisa's gonna whoop his ass, bro. If it's not us, it's her.
自分のしたことを必ず後悔することになる
You'll come to regret your actions. Will I now?
それはお前たちに私を後
Let's see if you can
悔さ
make
せる
me.
だけの力があればの話だ。
Oh god, I can already imagine the people that actually do like the Tory and in like that sense. That one line is probably gonna make some people go feral. Let's see if you can make me. Anytime you ever hear someone say make me, that shit is never a good idea. That's never a good thing.
激流に飲まれろ行けリーニャにトアの安寧を
Bro, I'm doing like no damage. Okay, never mind, I am doing damage. I was gonna say, I thought I was doing like no damage to him.
読む
We're in the Final Fantasy mechanics? He's actually got Final Fantasy mechanics. What the fuck?
目を閉じて死の底へといやさあほら暗闇は怖いですか
Bro, he's like taking no damage.
お静かに夜ですねせい
Also, bro, my actual Nefer does so much more damage than this. My Nefer does like 17. Oh, hi, Alakino.
ご助力感謝します
Oh my god, now I got Alakino on my team too.
それにお前は私ではなく私の研究を潰したいようだな
君の研究を潰す方がはるかに意義があるからね
Oh, I need to do this.
浄化せよ
I'm never used to whenever there's more than 4 characters on a team. Because I never reach number 5.
目を閉じて死の底へ
He has a shield, really?
掃除の神皆のために祈ろう
嘘はいけないね
効率が悪いお静かに暗闇は怖いですかいや目を閉じていや夜ですねさ
行け
読む
Oh my god, wait, he's just dodging shit.
ほら暗闇は怖いですか
This guy's an asshole. I can't lie, I hate freeze. I hate it when I get frozen. Where is he going?
掃除の神リーニャにトアの安寧を
Bro's like doing some Neo shit, man.
感染といえ腎臓血栓の影響でドトーレの力はこ
Oh,
ちらを凌駕し
the
て
way the way the Flynn's got like fucking dragged off the side stage just now. I don't know if anyone saw that.
引きましょう
If it's her, like what happened with certain someone with Raiden, I want to see how he perishes. Notori underestimates the power of artists. They could draw him pregnant. Oh my god, that's so real. Now number 5. I hope you know the reference, lol. We were ruined gameplay because I only use 1, 2, 3, and 4. If there's whatever reason sports healing stopped. Stop dodging, coward. On guard. I never get used to when there's 5 teams on a 5 members on a team. Hi, honey. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello as well, Ari. Welcome in. Hope you've both been doing good. Also, that is so true. Wooers made my made it so easy to just go 1, 2, and 3. Genshin made it to 4 with occasional 5, and I'm like, that shit confuses me every time.
確かに
I've always thought it was wiser to flee than
決断の
surrender.
方が賢明だろう
まずい。
これは
What the? Oh, great. And now I'm stuck in the same shit that Colombino was.
私のことはいいからみんな逃げて。
旅人。
That smug ass grin. Bro, he already kidnapped me. Like, god damn it. Oh god. Yeah, I straight up just got kidnapped, bro. To be fair, if he kidnapped me, he might take me to that's Lumine when she got kidnapped. Just fuck. Am I on the moon? No, where am I? Nasha Town?
さっきは一体
What just happened?
ナッシャタウン。どうしてここに？
How did I get here?
おかしい。
Strange.
戦いでドットー
I
ル
remember
に
being
捕まっ
trapped
た
by
は
the
ずなの
Tory
に
during the battle, and now
どうして
all of a
ナシャタウン
sudden
に？
I'm here.
どういうことか。まずは近くを調べてみ
Something
よう。
weird is going on. I guess I'll start exploring the area.
おや旅人じゃないか。こんな時間にどうしたの？
What brings you here at this hour? Huh?
今日は何にする？ホットドッグ？
What are you in the mood for?
そ
A
れと
hot
も
dog?
違うや
Or
つ？
something else?
最
You
近
got a
キャン
special
ペーン
discount
中
at
で
the
ね。
moment. You want to see the
どうだい？
menu? Don't tell me put me in like some kind of dream.
今はお腹が空いてないんだ。
Also, I gotta say, Not Krai is probably the most we've ever heard Lumine talk in like Archon quests ever since the game came out.
そう。
Because Lumine's been talking in almost every
とりあえ
Archon
ず座っ
quest.
て。食べたいも
Like
のが
every
決まっ
act
たら呼ん
has
でちょ
had
うだい。
Lumine talking. I've got to... What do you mean you forgot to ask? What was... I don't even know. I don't fucking keep track of that shit. I don't keep track of that shit. That's such a weird... Such a random thing to say as well. I think it's since they changed the VA for Paimon, the Traveler has talked more. It's also very true. You don't play Valor anymore? I don't play Valor that much. I thought you were a Valor gamer? I was. I slowly stopped playing Valor that much. Like, I haven't touched Valor in like months. Are you talking about Alpha and Omega Valor? Like, the Alpha and Omega Valor? Also, you need to say that in more context. Because you know there's different things, right, for Alpha and Omega? You do know that, right? And if anything, that's the one I hear more of. I haven't heard anyone talk about the Alpha or Omega Valor ever since the trailer came out. Like, I've never heard anyone talk about it. And plus, I don't even know the difference. Not gonna lie, the only thing I've known about the recent Valor is Chamber and Viper being canon. That's mainly the only thing I know about, like, recent Valor stuff.
ああ、遠くまで行ってきたから疲れたよ。でも幸いしばらく
Oh,
出
you
張
get
はな
rewards.
いから。
Yeah, I haven't been on Valor in
お
like
前たちとゆっくり過ごせそうだ。
months. I haven't been on Valor since last year.
あの二人って夫婦だっけ？
Wait, these two are a couple?
隣の子供たちは。
See some kids running around too. I didn't know they had a family. This feels like a dream.
お姉ちゃん。しばらく来てなかったけど、何してたの？え？忘れちゃったの？
Ah, this is a
この前
dream.
パパがうちに連れてき
I have a
て
head.
一
I
緒
have a
にお
headache,
菓子
but
を
I'm
食べ
good.
たでしょ？
Ari, make sure to get something. Like, stay hydrated. Get some rest. Make sure to get a lot of rest.
ちょうどその頃。
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. They've been real busy. Like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends.
またお客さん。ちょっと行ってくるね。
Oh, we are in like some distorted
ここ
future
の店主に家族がいるなんて聞いたことない。
or alternate
そ
reality.
もそもこのお店は家族経営じゃなかったはず。それに、あの子の話にも覚えがない。これは、偽物の記憶。
A false memory.
ほう
No, and the Toro is just
こうも
having
早く
breakfast.
気づくとはよかったな。
Very good. I knew you had it in you. The Tori's just casually having a breakfast listening to us, like, confused.
ここの看板メニューを食べない
Aren't you gonna try the house special?
いつの間に
When did he show up? Why are we glitching, bro?
やっぱりここにあるものは
None
全
of
て
this is
幻なんだ。
ここはお気に召さないよ
You don't seem to like it here.
では場所を
That's fine.
移そう
We can change venues. Now where is he sending us? Oh, flower animation. How is that so smooth? Oh, this is the loading screen. Colombina! Yippee!
私
I'm
まだ
still
生き
alive?
てる。
Is she on the moon?
ここは
Where is this
どこ
place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into
力を
it.
すべて使ってこの謎の空
So
間
this
が
is
月の
the
影
moon's
の
reflection?
中なのかな。
the mysterious realm beyond the gate. Oh wait, isn't this where she trapped Rere? Are we gonna end up seeing
ダ
Rere?
メ。何も感じられない。
I can't sense anything.
もう一度
I guess I could try opening the gate once
月の扉を
more.
開いてみようかな。全く反
No
応が
response.
ない。
Maybe this space can't be opened from
内側からは開けら
inside.
れないってこと。もしここが 月の
If this was the space that killed both of Rei and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Rere playable when Hoyo? I can't lie, I kinda wish they would make it playable. That shit would be so cool.
残された力を回復できそうにない。
Turn Rere on the doctor. I feel like to be fair, I feel like Rere would actually fight the doctor. Turn Rere on the doctor? Maybe? I haven't played this yet. I mean, we don't know yet. Maybe. No, I'm not unscathed. The air here feels frozen in place. There's nothing here with which I can restore my power.
力を温存しながら
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
ドットーレの陰謀はまだ
I
終
don't
わって
believe the
ない。
Tory's scheming will just
もし
stop
まだ
will stop just because I
希望があるなら
escaped. If there is any chance I can get back to the others, any chance at all. I have completed the new Arkham quest already as of yesterday. Let's go.
必ず
I just
みんなの
know
元に戻
some
っ
of
て
these
み
acts
せる。
are actually gone for fucking hours. I must return. I'm probably only gonna do Act 7 today. And then Act 9 I'll probably do on like Saturday.
どこなの？あるいは何のためにあ
Or
る
maybe the
場
real
所？
question is... What is
あれ
this?
は私の力に反応してるみたい。
Try using a charged attack to interact.
金色の空爆機
Golden? Golden?
なんだか
K-pop demon answer?
導いてるみた
To be
い。
fair, this does look like the fucking Honmoon.
知ってる気配
Is
が
this some
す
sort
る
of。guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might try follow it. This actually looks like the Honmoon, now that I think about it.
どこに繋がってるんだろう。
Where does this lead?
出口かな
Could it be the exit? I calculated how long this was like 8 or 9 hours, I think. What, both 7 and 8? Also, did I fucking... Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I fucking crashed it. She's going to... It's going up, 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 and yeah, it's a moment. Yeah, I think most of the Archon quests in Krai have been like 8 hours. Because it's taken me like 2 streams to like do both. Welcome home. Oh wait, this is the festival.
ナシャタウン。
Is this
期
Nasha Town?
日の夜は
But isn't the
もう終わ
Moon
ったは
Prayer
ず
night
だよ
over
ね。
already? Higher. We go. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I'll probably end up splitting
それ
the
ではコロン
story.
ビーナ
Like,
さん
I'll split them into 2 stories or 2 days of me doing the story. Because I feel like this is going to take me a while to finish. Definitely not doing it in one day. I kind of wish I could, but... Goodbye for now, Colombina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
うんそ
I
う
will.
する
There will be more? Yeah. I've seen people complain about how long the story is before you get breaks.
ラウマみんな
I'm going to be Joro for a
そ
while.
れに
Mm-hmm.
私
Lauma. Everyone else. And me?
これもし
Are
かして
these my memories?
私
I can't find my bloody hand brace. Oh god.
触れない
I can't touch them. Is that if we're separated by some impenetrable power? This is like the equivalent for it being a dream for her.
こっちこっち
She looks like Barbara. Ooh.
でも記憶の中の人は
But the people in these memories pass
私を
right
すり
through
抜
me.
けていく
Just like when I disappeared.
私が消えていた
I like long
あの
stories.
時
I just
み
wish
たいに
I knew how long it was before staying up for 8 hours. Yeah. That's what I kind of wish they would give like like an estimation of how long the stories would be. Because they've been getting longer and longer. Like,
もし
since
悲
I
劇
think
の
Natlan.
夜にこれから起こることを知って
It
たら
only took me 6 hours to do it. To do both? I'm probably still gonna split them up into 2 because I'm also like yapping in between, so it probably takes longer. Got my hand brace, let's go. If only I had known what would come to pass after that.
とにかく
Even
まず
so,
は周りを
I
調
should
べ
still
て
take a
みよ
look
う
around. Just being
ここ
back
に
here,
戻ってこ
it
れ
gives
た
me
だ
the
け
strength to
で
keep going.
前へ
おかえりなさい、月神様。
Oh. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
本物の月神様だね。
I
ア
wonder
リ
if
ス
we're
の
gonna
言った通り、今回の気月の夜はな
Have
か
we
な
seen
か面白い
Babeloth
ことになっておるようだ。
streamer time. Mm-hmm.
あそこは確か
I don't remember. Have we seen Babeloth yet? Like in terms of
占い屋
like their actual like witch design? Because I think we saw Rendote.
まず1
And
枚
then
目の
Alice
月
and
流
Nicole.
のアルカナを引いてくれ。
Have we seen
それ
Babeloth
を
yet?
運命の箇所に置いて、今回の
Please,
占いの
draw
土
the first
台
Lunar
とす
Arcana.
る。
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Ash, thank you for the stretch. Only in stories, I think. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I don't remember seeing her full design. Like I know Rendatir, we saw. I think it was Rendatir, who we saw full design of. During Durin's story quest. I don't know if that's actually Rendatir or not. It could have been one of the other witches.
好きだった
Because I can't lie, I sometimes forget about the like which witch is which. Now that's a tongue twister. Which witch is which? Fucking Jesus Christ. My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
そういえば
Now I think about it, Babeloth's divination was
よ
absolutely
く
right.
当たってるあ
It's almost time to draw the last
次は
card.
最後の
The one that
未来を
represents
示
the
すカード
future.
この時カードが勝手に
That was the
飛
card
び出
that
てき
popped
た
out
ん
on
だ
its
よ
own.
ね
From here, I think.
確かこの辺りだったかな
Anders daughter. That is such a crazy name. Okay. I thought that might have been
あれっ
Rendatir.
て空垣の波の影響
It was one of the other witches. And it's the one who basically like I wouldn't say gave birth to Durin, but like Durin is one of her creations.
実に興味深い。
Because I only just finished the Durin story quest like yesterday. Like off stream. Because I needed more primos. Durin's mother is Anya. Yeah. Cause like the mom, or like the character we saw at the end of Durin's like story quest looks like one, like looked like a witch, or like looked like one of the Hexacircle witches. So I was like, I only call her by Anya because her name is so long. Yeah.
どういうこと
I feel that though. Some of these character names are so long, I'm just like, I need to find a nickname. What's going on? Did that card leave the deck because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there is more to this space than my memories alone?
死神だね。
Me and my silliness of climbing anything, I can confirm for everyone that there is nothing on the floating pieces of meta over Pyramida. Oh god.
もっと手がかりが必要そう
Anya M. Andostote. A human. Affiliation, a member of the Hexacircle. A group of powerful... Okay, so she is part of the Hexacircle. It's just more of a human member.
風
Is this the wind?
これ
No,
は
it's gravity.
引力
It's pulling me outwards.
ダメ旅人
Oh, Columbina calling out for us. Oh. My eyes. Bro, Genshin, please. I like the way I like how they've been changing the loading screens these past, like, Archon quests. It's so cool. Oh no. Paimon, listen to me.
そなたの気持ちは
From
痛
the
いほ
bottom
ど
of
わ
our
かる
hearts, we're so
旅人の件
sorry.
は私た
We
ちの
completely
責任
understand
だ
how you must feel. Nana's trapped and we all feel responsible for it.
そんなこと言わないでくれオイラだって子供じゃないんだあいつを見捨てたわけじゃなくてどうしようもなかったんだろでも
Aww.
あいつは今一人ぼっちだもし何かあったらどうしよう
The fact that I only just remembered that Paimon's voice actor is Kaguya from Kaguya Summer Lover's War. I'm like, okay, the acting's gonna go fucking hot crazy.
一緒にいられない時間がこんなに続くなんてあいつ死んだりしないよ
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
旅人を救出しよ
I
う
fe-
共に行動したことで
It's such a
窮地に
valid
陥っ
like
たんだから
response from
私
Paimon.
も皆も決して見捨てはしな
We
い
must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
ここへ戻る道中
They're
こち
talking
ら
like
の
with
方
it.
々
I
と
mean,
情
they
報
kind
交
of
換をして
well
いくつか
Paimon
確認が取れた
is scared that we might, because Dottore is the one who trapped us, and we know how strong Dottore is.
ドットーレの研究所はここ数
Dottore's
日
lab has
で
clearly
建て
been
ら
in
れたもので
operation
はない
for a lot longer than we
内部にあった
realized.
大量の魔物の
We
サ
found
ンプ
many
ルは
monster
お
samples
そらく
stored
彼
there.
ら様々な技
In
術
all
を開発
likelihood,
するために
there are
用意したも
materials
の
he
だ
used to research his latest technology.
黄金の国
We also know
シュテル
that
ボレイヤの
through the
共栄との接
contact
触を通
with
じ
the
て
phantoms of
ドッ
Hyperborea,
トーレは月
he
に
gained
関する
knowledge
知
about the
識
moons and certain
その地の
Hyperborean
技術を一
technologies.
部手にしたそれをもとに彼は天外の蒼月に代わる人造月髄を作
Using
り
this
始め
knowledge,
たようだ
he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
コロンビーナと
I mean,
共に
Alia was
ド
co-workers
ッ
with
トー
him.
レは
She
帝国
probably
から
knows
拒
too.
絶されていない
Yeah.
おまけに
To be
2
fair,
つの月髄
I
を
feel
手
like
にしただけで
most. I mean,
私た
then
ち
again,
全員を上回る力を
Dottore
得
is, I
た
think, this far between number 2. I think So he's like the second strongest Fatui member? If I remember correctly? He's either number 2 or number 3 in terms of power. So it's gonna be fucking difficult. I mean, we know the Knave can't beat him. We know that Sanjorone can't beat him. So I think the only one who could beat him is Piero. And Piero is still fucking aligned with Saritsa. Yeah, okay, so he's the second. Yeah, he's just the second strongest, so it's gonna be hard to beat him. Once his third moon marrow is complete, the Torre will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. The Vat's most primordial power will then be in his grasp. Does that mean... Oh, the fact that he still showed the tears in her eyes. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from the Torre. I only just noticed that his shoulder pad's like the Plague Doctor mask. Or like, is meant to look like a raven. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match. This is dire. Sounds like the world is done. Varka, cheer up, bro. That's not what you should be saying. 3 moons authority can influence the fabric of time and space. Dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power. The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced it's the Dottore doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are. Not the attitude, Varka Paimon is still... not the attitude, Varka Paimon is still crying on guard. If it makes you feel better, if you remember Dottore is a college he's a college dropout. But bro, that's also the equivalent to like, I think Bill Gates or some shit. Because he was also technically a college dropout. Or like, I think Einstein was also technically a dropout as well, or was he? No, Bill Gates was the one who's a dropout, and then he eventually became like a fucking pioneer for anything technology-wise. For some reason, it's always the dropouts that are like smart as shit. Or like, it's 2 sides of a fucking scale in terms of college dropouts. You either get the smart as fuck people who feel like college is just not worth it, and then those who legit somehow got into college in the first place. The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilty. He does not feel guilty, or he does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people. He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them. Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue his own interests. We all do, and Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond what even the Fatui members could imagine. Usurping divine authority to become a god, for a servant of the Saritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. See, this is what I mean. The Saritsa, if we aren't going to be the one defeating this Dottore, Saritsa is coming for his ass. Like 100%. In before, Traveler got a new outfit, but all the Trailblazers will get in 4.0 a new hat. Yep. To be fair though, we've been expecting a new outfit for Traveler for fucking ages. If anything, Zenless gave the MCs new outfits before anything, because they had their summer outfits. like actual usable summer outfits. I kind of wish they gave us like Lumine and Aether's summer outfit as well. We can't expect him to heed the Tsuritsu's will once he gains the 3 moons authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us. Poor Nano. Of all the people to get caught by. We have to go help save her. Right now. Please. We gotta find a way. There is always 6.8 for some outfits. That is very true. There's always 6.8. We get it before we go see the Tsuritsu while we can. I still feel like we should have probably got it while we were in Natlan, because Natlan felt like the most appropriate for a summer like outfit. It would have either been that or Fontaine. Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way. See how you feel. I do. But it's going to take more than a strong emotion to take down an enemy like the Torre. What we need now is more info. Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at the research center. Before you can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm Nano's location. Get some outfits while going to the equivalent of a snowy restaurant. That's what I'm saying. It's like our last time to get it. Or, if anything, Naya could have hot springs. We could end up with a hot spring outfit. She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. I don't know if we're still technically human or not. Because technically we aren't from Teyvat. Would you still consider us human? We're like low-key half demigod at this point. She feels pain and bleeds like anyone else. Hi, Sandrone. I'm surprised you were just able... I'm surprised Palunia was able to walk through the fucking door. Wait, I thought we were Liu aliens. That's crazy. We are aliens of some order. I'm so surprised that Palunia here was able to walk through the fucking door. I didn't know Palunia could fit. Then think things through before you stick your necks out, unless you want to lose your head. Miss Sandrone, you okay? Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by the Tory's energy field. If I had left it any longer, I probably would have got stuck there. He broke the door and fixed it. Palunia is very handy. Yeah. He broke the door, fixed it all within like 5 seconds. The Inazuma outfits we had for one thing in Inazuma for Yoimiya, Heizo, Ayato, and Kokomi. Bro, there's so many outfits we could have ended up getting, like, actually. Totori. Always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd admit it, but this time he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. I'll DM you the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Sorry. Pampers is trying to not make a scene. It's just, she can't. Oh god, I can only imagine this in English. Hey, if anything, at least it's with the new voice actor for Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can only get you out of your system. You'll feel better for it. Okay then. While the baby of the group is having... Sandrone, Jesus. Sandrone is still sassy. While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me a hand. You've made a discovery? Polonia, scan. She isn't wrong though? Yeah, I know. She's not wrong. You, hand, now.
こんな
Oh
状
my
況
god,
で
the
あな
height
たと
difference
握手す
between
ることに
Flynn's
なると
and
は思いません
Sandrone.
でしたお嬢さん
You had now. Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady. Fucking Flynn's trying to pop a joke while he can. No wonder fucking Flynn's voice actor like is such good friends with Sino.
あなたとあなたも
You're next, then you. Me to Ember. Oh my god.
ドットーレのや
That's
つ
so true though.
私たちに細工したみたい。研究所へ行
The
った
Tory,
人
that
全
you
員
son
に
of a.
呪いのような
He's
も
done
のが植え
something
付け
to
られ
us.
ているわ。
Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
今のところ異常はありません
I
が
don't feel anything unusual at the
まだ
moment.
効力を発揮
Does
して
that
い
mean it
ない
hasn't
ということ
activated
でしょう
yet?
か
Is there a way to figure
そ
out
の目的と
its
発動条
purpose
件
and
を
what might trigger it?
解明する方法
おそらくドットーレが決心の
My
力で
best
作
guess
っ
is the
たも
Tory
の
created
ね。
it using the Moon
ちょっと
Goddess's
待って
power.
今解
One
析中だ
second.
から。
Analyzing.
ドットーレ
That freaking mate. I love how Sandrone would be the one person to like actually swear in Genshin. Ugh, that freaking maniac.
また悪質なものを作り出したようだ。
So, what just the game is he playing this time?
エネルギー構造を解析した途端
The moment I
暗号
analyzed the
文が
energy
頭の中に
composition,
浮かび上がって
some
きたわ。
encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
ファデュイの暗
And
号
when I
規則に基
deciphered
づい
it,
て解
according
読
to
す
the
ると
factory's standard
こ
encryption
んなメッセー
protocol,
ジが出てき
I
た。
got the following.
好き
Feel
な
free
だけ
to
逃げ
run,
るといい。
or you will perish and not
あるいは
cry.
などくらいで死にたまえ。
Of course, Yehoda's the only one who actually has like a reaction to it.
俺たちを嘲笑ってるようだな
He's mocking us.
ええ、あいつはそういうやつ
He
なの
loves to toy
よ。
with people.
しかも
Only in
嘲笑う
this
だけ
case,
では終わら
there
ないで
might
し
be
ょう
more to
ね。
it.
この暗号文にも
But
呪
I
いに
didn't
も
detect any murderous
殺意や
intent
悪意
or
は感じ
malice
られなか
either in the
った。
message or curse energy.
何の感
As
情
if
も持たずに
this is him
平
at
然と
his
こんなこ
least
とをやってい
malicious.
るのよ。
ドットーレには人は誰しも死を
Or
恐れ
perhaps
てい
all
るように
people
見え
are
るのだ。
cowards in his eyes.
だからこそ
Maybe he thinks the
この
threat
ような
alone will
脅
be
しの
effective.
シスが走るね。しかも
What a despicable
そんな
person.
やつに旅人が
He
捕まっ
has
ている
Nano in his grasp.
考え
We're
てみ
gonna
れば
have to try and figure out how we're
ド
gonna
ットー
fucking
レ
get
は
out.
昔から猟奇的で興味を持ったものにはとことん
If I
執
may,
着していた。
as unhinged as the Tory may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his
な
interest.
どくらいに来たばかりの頃、
I remember a comment he made when he first arrived in Krai. He said
この世
said,
界はあまりに
this world
退
is,
屈だ。
on the whole,
ただ幸
an
い、
exceedingly dull
そ
place.
そられるものもあ
But at
る。
least there are a few intriguing
例えば、
features, such as
神
the
や旅
gods
人がそ
or
うだ。
Nano.
あいつにとって、
Presumably,
そういった存
they
在は
interested him
未知
because
の
they
開拓その
because
も
they're
のであ
unknown
り、
quantities.
観察すべき
He
対象
he
なの。
wants to understand as much as he can about them.
ああ。旅人は
Agreed.
テイワットの第
Nano
四
is
降臨者。
Tevat's fourth
その
descender.
情報は
All
執
harbingers
行
are
官
aware
の
of
間で
this.
すでに共有されている。
Yeah, because we kind of beat your ass. And I think Nahida kind of made it very clear that we are the fourth descender. I think she made it clear to both the Toray and Skara. And I think that news eventually like flew around real quick. These outfits. Oh, okay. I just had a look, Ash, at the outfit he showed me. I'm guessing that's from the TCG or the TCG event outfit. Yoimiya's one looks so cute. And Nouvelette, yeah. Oh yeah, true. And oh yeah, Nouvelette was the one who also told us about it too. But oh, I'm looking at Yoimiya's outfit and she's in like a yukata and it's so cute. I'm pretty sure it is the TCG though. Just looking at the like looking at what they're playing. But I'm curious if that's Aether's outfit. I wonder what Lumine's one looks like.
ドットーレが手間をかけて捕らえた以上、
Since the Toray took such pain to capture Nano, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
それでも早く助けないと。
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
そうね。それに、ドットーレの
Of
暗号
course.
文には、
I also think we need to read between the lines with the Toray's message.
逃げる
If
よう
he's
促してい
encouraging
る
us
って
to
こ
run,
とは、
that
む
means
し
we
ろ
mustn't
絶対に
leave
ナド
Nord
くらい
Krai
は
under
離れ
any
ちゃいけないってこ
circumstances.
とよ。
The new one. Ooh, that is true. New Nouvellette outfit is actually so good though. Like I was surprised that he's the one who got the skin.
発動するのかもしれない。
My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave. Oh, hi, Durin.
みんな、エネルギー領
The
域を
hair?
いくつか見つけた
Yeah,
よ。
I think I remember seeing people
ア
saying
ルベ
about
ド
the
が今その結界
hairstyle.
の構造を解析してる。
We discovered multiple energy
僕は
fields.
先に戻って報
Albedo
告
is
す
still
るように。
attempting to analyze their structure. You told me to report back first.
博士が作り出した領域
Each
は
field is slowly
ゆっ
growing,
くりと広がって
swallowing
る。
up more of the surrounding area in
し
the
かもその
process.
スピードは最初より増してるみたい。
And the pace of the expansion has increased since we first
窓
examined
く
them.
らい全部を飲み込もうとしてるのかも。
He's probably trying to swallow Nod Cry whole. Oh god. Nouvellette and his 12 feet legs. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if they were planning to change it or not. But yeah, the angle at which they're doing it alongside his outfit design is so weird. Love Durin's design. You've done his quest, right? Yes, I have. I don't know why it didn't update for... I guess they didn't update it for Archon Quest. But yeah, it does get
こんな大
updated.
事な時にコロンビーナさんまで。あの方は本当に
They,
消えてしまった
the
の
new
だろうか。
outfit gives him alternate horns and his outfit changes a little bit.
彼女は自分で月の扉を開
He's
い
been Baiju'd, yeah.
レリルとソリンディスが足を踏み入れたあの
She
謎
entered
の
the
空
space beyond the
間
moon
へと
gate.
落ちた。
Knowing what became of Arir and
最
Tholindis,
悪の事態も覚
I'm
悟してお
sorry,
いた
but
方が
I
いい
feel the
だろう
odds
ね。
aren't good.
冗談じゃないわ。コロン
The
ビーナ
heart,
みたいな
yeah,
面
the
倒
heart
な
on
子
his
が
outfit.
そう簡単に死ぬわけないでしょ。
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding her way back as we speak. Just so she can annoy me. Huh, she isn't dead.
いずれにせよ
Whatever has
大きな
become of
戦
her,
いを前にし
the
て
fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
旅人の手がかりを探さなければ。
We need to find Nano's
それ
location.
に
There's
やらなけれ
also
ばならないこともある。
other work to be done.
ああ
Agreed.
ドットーレの行動がどんな
Whatever
事
the
態を
Tory's
招
planning,
こうと
we have to get the
住民の
local
避難は必須
populace
だ
somewhere safe.
旅人の救助
So
と
as
避
well
難
as our
誘
rescue
導
mission, we have to organize a
同時に
mass
進めていこう。
evacuation at the same time.
隣国の指導者たちに取り継いでくれる者がいれば助かるのだが、ナドくらいの人々には
It would be best if
一時
someone
的
could
な避難
approach
所が必要だ。
leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nordkrai's inhabitants. The closest one is Natlan.
スネジナヤの方は私が最善を尽くそう。
Okay, never mind. Snezhnaya technically is the closest. But alongside Natlan as well.
旅人がいればもっと簡単に解
This
決
would
で
be
きた
so much
かもし
easier
れ
if
な
Nana
い
was
け
here.
ど。
No, stop thinking like that, Paimon.
おいらも行くぜ。
Well connected, thanks to Nano.
たくさんの人と知り合
That
ってきたん
is
だ。
very true. Paimon is actually very well connected. Now that I think about it, Paimon is actually very well connected, yeah.
だって
Oh,
もしあ
Mavrika
いつが
definitely.
ここにいたら
If anything,
きっ
anyone
と
would
そうしてる
help.
はずだからな。
Every single Archon would definitely be down to help to like allow asylum. Like Mavrika 100%, Raiden 100%, okay, Zhongli 100%, Nahida 100%, Venti he probably already knew. He probably listened to the wind and already knew. And now we're back on the moon, I think. I think this loading screen is meant to say that we're going back to the moon. Hi Columbina.
またここに戻ってき
Back
た。
here again.
私を引き戻したあの力は
That gravitational
こ
force
の
pulled me
空
back.
間のものなのかな。
Is this where it came from?
あの記憶の中、
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night,
私
think
は
I
現
influenced
実に
reality.
干渉したみたいだっ
was it
た。
just a coincidence?
あれ
Or
は偶然。もしあの夜、
if only I could send the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night, maybe we could have stopped the
ドットー
Tory.
レの計画を体が
I feel
重い。
so heavy.
あの
Does
空
entering
間
the
に
space
入
consume a
る
lot
だ
of
けで
energy?
こんなに力を消耗。それでも
Well, even
前
so,
に進
I
まな
have
い
to
と。
keep moving forward.
ここまた荒れ
Back
果
to
てた
emptiness
状
and
態
silence
に
again.
戻っちゃった。
I should try and find my way back inside that memory. Alright, where do I go? Oh, there it is. The Hon Moon is back. Actually, even more, now that I think about it again, considering the whole moon needs singing and Columbina sings, she actually does control the whole moon. Like, actually, like, she would be one of the fucking demon hunters. Almost done with the drawing, let's go. Hold to channel the power. Hold on. Oh, I have to like individually grab what's in range. It worked. My laptop's gonna die, BRB. Take your time, take your time. Alright, we're back. Oh, it's a different time now.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。あれ？ここ季月の夜じゃない。
This doesn't look like the moon prayer night. I think this is when we arrived.
最新のナシャ速報だよ。この空間。
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. This might comprise of travelers' memories. Maybe.
季月の夜が終わった後のナシャタウン。
I think it's before.
あの計画は街に何の影響も与えなかった？それとも三月の力が使われたせいで誰も気づいてないとか？他の人に触れるか試してみよう。
Oh my god, her Columbina's jump is so cute. Honey, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
じゃあ次は何をすればいいんだ？
So, what do we do next?
この声はパイモン？
Paimon
まずは何より魔女を見つけねば。
is to find that mage. Maybe this, okay, maybe this was after the festival.
やっぱここはファディのとこに行くべきか。
Or was it before? Oh, this was before the festival when we were still missing. I love that. I love that.
ここにいるよ。
Lumine still can't see her. She's so cute. Mm-hmm. Okay, found my charger. Let's go.
行こうぜ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。
I gotta say though, I love them. I really do love the music in Not Cry.
あれ？
I love the fantasy-esque like flute they've been using.
見覚えがある。これって私が消えていた時に起きたことだよね。
This is what happened when I disappeared. Stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
もう誰も見つけてくれないと思ってた。旅人が呼んでくれたか
It
ら。
was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them.
と思ったけど。
Is she kind of just affecting her own
彼
reality?
女が振り返ったのは今の私が触ったから。この空間は本当に
I can
過
change
去
the
を変え
past.
られるってこと？今追いかければ
Bit of a stretch, but would not be surprised.
また引き戻される。うわ！
And Columbina got yeeted again.
あの引力は
Every time I influence reality within that
私
space,
が現実
this
に
force
干渉
intervenes
す
and
る
pulls me
たびに
back.
引き離そうとする。
Oh,
まるで
stressed out
ここから
Columbina
出
actually
る
looked
のを
kind of cute.
阻むかのように。
I guess she's gonna probably do a trial and error each time to like
力がどんどん弱くなってく。
weaken. Oh, every time she does it, she gets okay. There's gonna be a point where she legit can't move. Why is she just getting yeeted around? For context, considering you haven't caught up on the story yet, she got captured by Dottore and is in this kind of like, I want to say dream realm. It's like meant to be a realm between the moon and Tevat. And apparently she just discovered that she can like interact with old memories of herself. But every time she does interact and like alter something from her past, she just gets yeeted. She gets yeeted out. Think of it as like the aftermath of like changing a history or like changing something in the timeline. And then there's us. I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if someone grabbed hold of me. Is Tori now powerful enough to interfere with space itself? Ari, thank you for the save, even though I can't save because it's Genshin. Damn. That's a big fucking thing. Oh, those are the moon. Oh.
本物の月髄が2つと人造月髄が1つ。
Interesting contraption.
しているようだな。よろしい。ぜひその畏敬の念を持ち続けてもらいたい。先ほどの戦いでは実に素晴らしいパフォーマンスを見せてくれた。I
mean, us being brave and reckless, it's worked. Courage is the sign of a true hero. Nice. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison. Something from one of the Ninjago arcs? Oh my god. I'm trying to... I can't quite put my finger on it. This does remind me of something though. It does remind me of something as well. I think it's a boss from Final Fantasy that it reminds me of. I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live and find joy in their works. We might say it's an Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates that your values and worldviews conform the mainstream. This kind of society could be quite to your taste. The way that Dottore is like going through this reminds me of Maruki from Persona 5 Royal. I don't know if anyone's actually played, I don't know who's actually played Persona 5 Royal, but him messing with memories to like get the best situation reminds me of Maruki. False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste. I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream for a moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior, the dream or reality? He's AI? Fucking I hope he is, so we can just delete him. Part of me's like, I hope he's fucking AI so I can delete his ass. Penacony? Oh yeah, Penacony as well. I'm guessing they took inspiration from Penacony for this. Or maybe Penacony took inspiration from Sumeru. I'm delighted that you recognize that fact. Yeah, as someone who's a second of the Fatui, but we would get our ass kicked. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Journey worked with you. You've always had a way of slowly but surely integrating yourself with all levels of society. That is true, we blend in so well. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, would you be clear? I don't say that to flatter you. Do you always give your opinion on appraisal before you trial it? Call it a long time habit. Yeah, he's been in Arsenal for so long, it's just there by default. We're not opponents, not at this moment. The fuck you mean? The moment you stole Columbina, you've been an enemy. Think back to Tartaglia. Call him Arlecchino. Oh shit. Capitano. We have actually met so many of the Harbingers though.
よくそんなことが言えるね。
できないとなぜ言い切れる。善人は善人とだけ付き合い、悪人は悪人としかこういう関係を
Tori actually thinks we are gonna help him just because we helped the other Harbingers. Somehow.
祈りある関係を築けるだろう。まさかこういう関係を結ぶ基準を
He has been an enemy, exactly. Ever since he did that to so many, there's so many people he's been doing shit to. Bruh, why would we work with you?
利害関係で結ばれている。
Come together because it benefits. Ooh.
必ずお前に何かしらの利益をもたらしている。
I don't know what you do that would benefit me. Why are we upside down?
尊敬。関係性を美化するための言葉はいくらでもある。
Oh yeah, and Kole too. Oh my god. Why are you upside down though, bro?
結局のところ、
What are you even standing
人と人との
on?
間にあるのは相互利益に他ならない。お前とも
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
関係を結びたいのだ。
博士が言ってること
We're
は
finally
本
getting
心み
into
たい
it.
だし、
He's probably been planning to
私を
kidnap me
捕
for a
まえ
long
るため
time
に
now.
ずっと計画
For
を練っ
what
てきたんだ
exactly?
と思う。
I mean, he wants to experiment on a descender.
一体何を企んでるの？相手は今、3
He has the
月の
authority
力
of
を
all
持って
three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight.
足は薄いよね。
Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
相手の話に合わせて様子を見よう。相互利益
Imagine
って
what he
言っ
looks
てる
like
け
from
ど、
RPOV while he's
そも
upside
そも
down.
3つ
Yeah.
の月を持って
Like, bro is just floating upside down in midair. He's not even
手
on
に入らない
anything.
ものなんてあるの？
いい質問だな。
Excellent
だ
question.
が答える
But
前
before I
に
answer,
同じ
I
問
would
いを
ask you the
前
same
にし
thing.
よう。コロンビーナとの協力
Gaining
は確かに
Columbina's
得難い
allegiance
も
was a
のだ。
rare and extraordinary
月
feat,
髄は今
but the
私
moon
が
mirrors are
握
now
ってい
in
る。
my hands.
しかも
I have
私
the
の
edge
方
over
が
her.
彼女よりも完璧だ。
For this artificial moon is not being rejected by
テ
Teyvat.
イはその身分と血筋は
Her identity and lineage have been a thing of a glory in the old
そ
world,
れは同時に
but they were all shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I've overcome that limitation.
それを3つの月の神が
So what is that?
お前に与えら
So
れ
what
ない
is it
ものな
that the
どは
three
ある
moons
か
cannot grant you?
いや
What stops you from
ないだ
negotiating with me
欲
to
しい
get
も
what
の
you
がある
want?
のなら私を頼れば
嘘つきの狂人なんかと
Don't make deals
取
with
引す
lying.
るわけない
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
そこまで非難
That's
さ
quite
れ
an
ると
accusation.
もしや
I
怒
would
ら
have
せるた
laughed
め
if
に
he
わざ
said,
とやっている
That's quite the
のか
accusation. I'm not a psychopath. I'm a
そうい
sociopath.
えばさっき言った進歩と
Bro,
は
just like gives
まさ
what,
にそれに
like a
関する
different
こと
type.
だ
Like
よ
he's just like categorize me properly if you're gonna say it. That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
過去の私は未
He
熟
would
だ
have
った
gotten so he's saying he would have
些細
gotten
な
rage
挫
baited in
折
the
に落ち
past.
込み苛立ちを覚えることもあった
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed,
お前と協力
perhaps
し
even angry
私に
over
歯
a
向
small
かってきた
setback like
時も
this.
そうだ
Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. I would prefer if he just said, that's fair. Oh my god. That would have been funny as well, I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause that just makes him so self-aware. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotion and interests. But relations between human and gods are different, and ours is even more unique. I wonder if we'll ever get to see what Dotori's face actually looks like. I'm just like looking at the mask, I don't know, and I was like, are we ever going to see what Dotori looks like under the mask? I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to the unprecedented. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Damn. Okay, just gave us a chair, okay. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. That's a pretty big chair though. Follow the doctor? Stand, walk, jump, sit down, and lie down. These are all the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Physics? Oh, never mind. Okay. We are now floating. Bro, stop that looks so weird. Bro's just glitching me through fucking reality. Where the fuck are we now? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know the four great rulers who serves the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. Pokemon X and Y, and then Platinum and Diamond. Palkia, Dialga, Yveltal, and Xerneas. The four gods of Teyvat. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary aged faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path as suffering. I was bad at physics, to be honest. I was good at physics. I was decent at physics, mainly on the space side though. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living. Equality can never exist. I was good at biology. I was so bad at biology. I failed that shit so bad. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? Oh great, now I'm fighting shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can just one-shot these things. Oh my god. Wow, we actually just get an ability to one-shot things. That's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't even check. You cannot conceive the content to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Oh, and okay, never mind. Now we're actually flying. How narrow-minded we were in the past. Power of the Trilune? I gotta say, I love the music. Through it, I have a glimpse, a new experimental possibility. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, soul controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villain who strives tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. I still think the weird sensor cloud is unneeded. It's weird. It definitely can take you out. I know what you mean though. It does take you out of it. But I mean, they gotta censor it somehow. Which is also weird because she's in like shorts. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in the academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. As you can see now, I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am the villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through the mutual interest. Could you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? Technically, that's what Aether went through, in a way. After all, what values do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. Utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. I'm glad to hear the name Gnosis again, it's been a while. Finished drawing one, let's go. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many have told you that you're different. Because I'm a descender? Exactly. Very clever. But what has that got to do with you? I did not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand this and seek the truth. I would have been shocked if they say he's one of the descenders, but I know he's not. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have travelled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments where you were misunderstood and even became a wanted criminal way too many times. Until we reached Natlan, I'm pretty sure we were a criminal in every nation for like the moment we entered the nation. I don't think we were a criminal in Mondstadt. So Liyue we were a criminal. In Azuma we were definitely a criminal. Sumeru kinda. We were kind of a criminal but not really. Yeah, we were Fontaine, we were definitely a criminal. We were fucking put on trial. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone. Huh? Claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone. Then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in such a same loop day after day. We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I'm engaged in every step of my journey. How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
いい加減にして。あなたのせいでコロンビーナは消えたんだよ。
I didn't say that to anger you, though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I could do better. I don't know why that looks so goofy of just him floating. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked, and seek answers from him at the end of your journey, don't you? Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her. Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek. I get I thought she was going to say Fusakenna, and I'm like, I swear that's like low-key, like, I swear. Kinda. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us. Oh no, this is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue your journey through this world. Why? Because we still have another region and Hoyoverse wants to make more money, that's why. They still want to give us story. So we still have like regions, we still have so much story to unlock. That's why we can't like just skip to the ending. Think of all the time and energy you've spent. Everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have many friends. You have made many friends. Will they ever spare a thought for your void in your heart and what it yearns? I am glad and surprised that Tori is actually the one who brings this up. Because for the longest time, during the Genshin story, we've made lots of friends, but they've not exactly helped us in getting us on our journey. It wasn't until recently where like people we met actually just like were able to help out. What you not want is not friends, it is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I'll bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end. Don't do it, Nano. I'm not getting convinced, I'm just mentioning what we've actually experienced through Genshin story. Like, it wasn't until Sumeru where we actually got, like, help about our brother. Because if I remember correctly, Liwei we helped Zhongli with like the whole having Liwei being autonomous and not needing a Archon. But Zhongli was under contract and couldn't say anything to us. So it ended up us working almost to, in terms of our goal, for nothing. And then Mondstadt, Barbados made a promise not to say anything until the right time. And then Raiden didn't know about anything anyways, so she couldn't say anything. This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. See, even Lumine knows. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I'm actually surprised they're really bringing this up. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Oh, that's a cute... That's a nice wallpaper. That's actually such a nice wallpaper. I like the foreground into the background. Wherever you are now, do you miss me too? That is a good question though. Does it, like, should, and then they make that the loading screen? Fuck off.
さて、やるべきことははっきりしたな。これから各組織と連絡を取り、
Alright, everyone.
住民に状況
Our
を
mission is
説明し
clear.
て避難させ
We
な
need
き
to
ゃならない。
contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation. We've really got everyone available from North Krai. We've got Nefa just chilling on one of the chairs. Flynn's, Yehoda's being blocked by fucking Varka's beefy unit. We got Dori, Durin, Lauma, Albedo, Alakino, Inefa, I know. All playable characters, by the way. Anyone who's not playable isn't here. The residents of North Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Laum and I will leave Hisi Island and Nashatown in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida. So what you're saying is Sandrone is playable? Sandrone, I mean, I hope she's playable. Like, I genuinely hope Sandrone will be playable. I just don't know if they're gonna do it. I mean, after not being able to get Capitano, it's like, we will reach out to Natlin and Snesnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snesnaya. As for those dwelling south of the line, I will ask the Voynik Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmood Scions will escort them to Natlin. The way the story's going, we ain't getting the Tory. I don't know if anyone wants the Tory. Not gonna lie. I don't know if anyone wants the Tory, if I'm honest. Imagine they actually do make the Tory playable, and his banner releases, and it's like the worst banner. I know someone who wants the Tory. I'm not surprised. It's the people who love their villains. They would get the Tory. Like, you would have to convince me about his kit. You'd really have to convince me about his kit to make me want him. Because, like, I'm collecting Archons, not Fatui members. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person. My wish came true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day. The Tory is just Columbina, but backwards. Imagine. He needs redemption before I pull, exactly. And they need to do an insane redemption if they are gonna do it. Because, like, bro's done some fucked up things over the past couple years. We need some good redemption. Like, we need to get the introduction of the Heavenly Principles, like, properly, alongside, like, all the Archons fucking him up. And then we can be, then you can talk to me about pulling him. Redemption, like how Skara pulled one, though. The thing is, though, Skara didn't Skara was bad, but he wasn't as bad as the Tory. Because the Tory was the one who made Skara into how Skara was. As well as the Tory locking up Nahida. So, he needs a better redemption than Skara. Like, the Tory needs a better redemption. That, or a very satisfying redemption. Something like Heavenly Principles coming to intervene on the Tory's madness. And then the Tsaritsa just coming to smite him. Boss, wait, don't I get a say in this? Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda? Heavenly Principles and the Tsaritsa team up to smite down the Tory. That would probably be a really funny redemption arc. Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. I remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle. I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days worth, 2 or 3 days work for the Frostmoon Scions. Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor? Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
全員で住民の対応
We
に
will
当
see
た
our
った
other
ら
works if we're all
他の
busy
仕事を
evacuating
する人がい
residents.
なくなるだろう。
Sandrone insists that Colombina is
サンド
still
ローネ
alive,
はコロンビー
and we
ナが
have
死ぬわけない
a
って言って
traveler
たし
to rescue.
旅人
There's
も
much to
助
be
けない
done.
とならない。
姉さん、あたい、心
But
配
boss,
だよ。
I'm just worried that
避難対応が済み次第
I
そ
like
ちら
that
に合流しよう。
Yehoda is worried for Nefa after the last act and like Nefa actually getting injured. Yehoda's gonna be fucking concerned. Well, Nefa, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
合流
What makes you
そん
think
な必要があるなん
I'd
て言っ
need
て
you
ない
to
け
do
ど
that?
私には必要なのだ。
I'll need it.
それに
And consider the
そ
way
な
you
たのやり
approach
方を
certain
見てき
matters.
た限り
I think you're better off
共
with
に
me
いた方が
present.
良いだろう。
そんなの気にする
That's
こと
quite
ないっ
enough.
てのに
Just focus on your
今
work.
は自分たちの行動
どんなトラブルが起こるかはわからないけど、
I bet we're in for an uphill
アイ
battle
ノたち
here.
にもできることがあ
But
ると
before
思
we
う
can
の。
help out,
アイノとイネファ
but we can help out
ナシ
too.
ャタウンの住民を
Inefa and I are
手伝
gonna
って
help Nasha
都市の
Town's
整理
residents
や
carry their
荷造りを
stuff.
するつもりだよ。スケジュール確認。などくらいの重要な
Loading
研究
schedule.
成果と
Store essential local research data and technology
住民を
samples.
ナタまで
Then
仮装する。
escort people to Natlan.
はい、了解しました。
I'll execute this to the best of my
全力で任務を
abilities.
遂行します。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
Great
ジョーちゃん
stuff.
たち。
Thank you, ladies.
ライトキーパーには連絡済みです
I've
ので
contacted the light keepers.
後ほど
A
同僚
colleague
が
of
手
mine
を
will
貸して
join
くれま
us
す
shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search in the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
避難するよ
He
う説得
contacted
しましょう
Iluga. We are gonna see Iluga later.
私はこの機会にスメールに戻らせていただきます。
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
などくらいの現状を
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Oracle of what's going on in Nordkrai. I like that Dory is gonna go to Nahida in terms of stuff.
それとモンドへの連絡はルリンに任せ
Iluga?
よ
Gimme, gimme.
う。なんたって
Iluga!
走るより
We
飛
are
ぶ方
gonna
が
see
速
Iluga.
いか
I
ら
don't know if we're seeing Iluga in this act or the next one.
もし十分な速さをアピールできれば、飛行免許の試験を
As an,
免除できる
as an
かも
added
しれない。
incentive, get there fast enough, and I'll see about getting your guild gliding exam waived. Oh my god. Not the gliding exam.
本当じゃあ頑張らないと
Oh yeah, technically, Duran isn't legally allowed to glide. Because he hasn't got his license for it.
サンドローネさんの研究を手伝うことにするよ。
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
話を聞きた
She
いっ
has
て言
some
われたんだ。
alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
サンドローネが君を誘ったということは
She
その知
recognizes your
識を認め
expertise
た
then.
証拠だ。
I wish you a
二人の協
fruitful
力がうまくい
collaboration.
くよう祈ってい
They
る。
still do that? Yeah.
ありがとう。
Apparently.
実を言うと、
Apparently,
サン
the
ドローネ
gliding
さん
exam's still
が
a
機械以
thing.
外のことに興味を持つなんて意
That's
外
not
だったん
gliding,
だ。
it's flying. I think he just needs a license just to be able to fly. Like, to be able to go into the air. I don't know why, but they do.
彼女は最近フォンテーヌの
I
技
believe
術
she's
を
been
研究してい
investigating
る
some
ようで
Fatuian...
実
Oh,
験
wait, no.
設計局を離れ
Fontanian
る時
technology recently.
わざわざ
She
その
made a
資
point
料を
of bringing
運び
the
出した
relevant
そうだ。
matters with her when she
今も
left
部
the
屋でそれ
experimental
を整
design
理してい
bureau.
るだろう。
She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
そういえば、
They don't have a law for that
一人ここに来て
though?
ないけど、彼のこ
Maybe
と
they
だか
do.
ら
Maybe there is a law
きっと
somewhere.
自主的に調査をしてくれて
Maybe
るだろう
maybe
ね。
Fontaine has a law for flying.
今日のパイモンは物静かだが、
Paimon's been very quiet
旅
today.
人と共に
But I know how
中の
close she
人
and
々
Nano
と
are
絆を
with the
結んできた
Natlanese.
ことを生かし、
She should
国境まで
she should
同
come with
行
us
し
to
て
the
くれると
border.
オイラも全力
Okay,
で
I'm gonna do her best.
ああ、それと忘れちゃならない
Make
の
sure
が
to head to
呪いだ。
Sandrone's. Make sure to
サンドローネ
heed
が言った
Sandrone's
よう
warning.
に、一部の者はど
Many of us have been cursed by the
かけら
Tory.
れちまってる
As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders.
などくらいから
Remain
離れ
within
ないようにしてく
Nordkrai.
れ。
Would Durin be arrested in the first few days of the month? Yeah, probably.
あ
Imagine.
と俺自身はコロンビーナの無事を信じちゃいる
To be fair though, I think the only reason he wouldn't get arrested is because he has a pardon by Varka. That aside, personally, I have faith in Colombina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll pay out.
そして
In
旅人
Fontaine,
の救出も
I
大事
think he would still have...
この二人は俺たちにとって大切な仲間だ。ネフェル、
I mean, he still could get away with it.
よかった。
Oh shit, Nicole's here too. First 3 days, Law. Oh yeah, true. Paimon got in trouble for it. Hi, Nicole. Ah, wonderful. You're all here.
この声、ニコか?
That voice again. Nicole. I love Nicole. Nicole's fucking gorgeous.
急に頭の中に
Whoa,
声が
that was loud.
不思議。
And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious. Doing and being arrested for gliding illegally is kind of cute, yeah. The law that almost got Paimon arrested, yeah, I was gonna say. I forgot that Paimon almost got arrested as
こ
well.
んな形でしか話せなくて、時間がないから手短に話すわね。
I'll cut to the chase. I love Nicole, man. I love her design. It's so pretty.
世界の境界で起きている災害は
And she has elf
依
ears
然と
too.
して収まりを見せず、アリス
They're
は
still
連絡
facing
が
quite
取れ
a
る魔女会
catastrophic
のメンバーを
catastrophe here at the
雑用
world's
として
border.
招集したの。
Alice has been
私以外
roped
ね。
in Alice has roped in every
早く
Hex
戻って
Circle
み
member
んなの手
she
伝いをす
she
る
can
よ
get
う
a hold
言われ
of,
ているけど、
except for me. She told me to come and help you all with a matter of urgency.
それからおしゃべり好きなあなたに
You love
ぴ
talking,
った
don't
りな
you?
活躍の場を
Well,
見つけて
now
あげ
it's
たの。
finally your time to shine.
これをみんな
Take
に
these.
一台ずつ
Make
渡し
sure
て
the
あ
whole
げて。
party gets one
任せた
each.
からね。
You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected. Ah, we all get a Dodoko. Oh, we get a Dodoko with fucking Nicole's wings on them. That's adorable.
お、それってドド通話機か？
Is that a Dodo communication device?
検索中
Scanning.
未知のデバイ
Unknown
ス
device. Analyzing.
解析中
Unknown device.
未知のデバイス
Cute.
判定かわいい
Oh, the Japanese. Okay, even that in Japanese for Inefa was adorable. Kawaii. That's amazing.
可愛く
Affirmative.
て
It is
いいもの
cute
です
and good.
気に入りまし
I
た
believe I quite like it. I love that. I love Inefa.
しかも今までのドド通
This
話
is
機と
no
は違
ordinary
うの
Dodo
よ。
communication device.
私なりに改
It's
造
my
してお
very
いた
own
の。
special modified
例
version.
えば、
Specifically.
あ、
Ah, sorry.
ついまた
I
話
almost
が
went
そ
off
れ
on
てしま
another
った
tangent
わ。
there. Anyways,
とに
help
かく
yourselves.
みんな持って行ってちょうだい。
Yeah, the moment I saw the wings on the communication device, I'm like, those are definitely specific for
こ
Nicole.
の装置があれば、ナドくらいのどこにいても
It will
会
allow
話
us
が
to
できる
communicate
ように
over
なる
long
わ。
distances with Not
も
Cry.
う行ったり来た
No
りす
more
る
worrying
必
about
要がな
shuttling
くなる
messages
の。
back and forth.
すごい技術だ。
What
Nico-sanの
astonishing
力かい？
technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Mr. Cole?
ええ、そうよ。
Yes, exactly.
アルベ
Right
だ
on
っ
cue
た
or
ら
better.
ほんと褒めるのが上手
I'd
ね。
love to brag to you about how it
危うく
all
また
works.
自慢話を
But
しそう
no.
になってしまったわ。
Next time, next time.
けど、
Anyway,
それは
I'll be
今
right
度
with
にし
you
ましょ
all
う。
serving as a communication
とに
hub.
かく、私は通信を維持するためにみんなのそばにいるわ。
Nana, when he tries to raid out. Sorry, almost went on another tangent then. Yeah, that is so true. Every time I'm like about to raid out, I'm like, I get caught up in another tangent. I'm like, you know what? Wait, no, hold on. And then I just see the timer ticking. I'm like, you know, okay, never mind. That will be a talk for another day. I was gonna say though, I love the fact that Nicole is such a nerd. I love the fact she's such a nerd. What do you think is objectively work? Pilk or Dr. Pinnock? What? Are you... Pepnog? That meant to be like eggnog? Milk or egg? What?
さあ、準備ができたら行動開始よ。
I don't know, but I don't like the
ここ
sound
で
of
みん
either
なを
of them.
見守りながら成功を祈っているわ。
Pepsi milk, Pepnog, Dr. Pepper eggnog. Yeah, I did not. Ugh. Ooh, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about the fact that like you have fizzy drinks mixed with dairy. That just does not sound good. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings. Oh wait, I think I think. Hold on, I'll probably have to ask about that later. I think I'm doing my RV There Yet collab either on Saturday morning or I think they're gonna talk about it later. I think we're doing Saturday morning for the RV There Yet collab. Hey, look who it is. It's a Luger. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. If it isn't Mr. Iluga, the one and only. Is that anime Leon Kennedy? Oh my god, low key. Leon Kennedy if he was shorter. Ah, so Flynn's. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You're most considerate, Master Iluga. When in fact, I know you've been sitting here for quite some time. I'm curious. I'm curious, who's Iluga's VA? Koichi, Nukumizu. Who else we got here? Milo from Marshall. Chadley from fucking, what's that? 7 remake? Izumi. Hikaru? Oh shit. Okay, not a bad lineup of voice acting. His Ian VS is also very deep voice. I didn't expect him to have a lighter voice in his JP. Oh yeah, I heard that. I heard a clip of his English VA, and it was a lot deeper than what most people expected. I got thrown off. But yeah, Iluga is gonna be a 4-star, not Krai Geo unit. I mean, you can see his vision on his belt. I feel like this Japanese voice acting is a lot better now. Like, his Japanese voice acting, I think, fits his character more. Especially for, like, his, kind of like, I guess his design. So his JPVA suits his Ochama character. Yeah, exactly. It just fits his character more. If you saw me, why didn't you say anything? Question, why are the playable Ragniks attractive? I don't even know. To be fair, they made almost every character attractive in this expansion. Expansion? This region. Almost every playable character has been, like, attractive to someone. JPVA. Hello, how you doing? English VA. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's good, bruh? Of course, Hoyo likes money. Yep. Next thing you know, this shit gonna start turning to Love and Deep Space. I swear to God. Short Kings can have low voices. Yeah, they can. They can. Can't say it's gonna fit properly. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? I could definitely see this fitting with like so many random shit though. I got all my watercolors. Oh, good luck with the watercolor. Good luck with watercoloring. I am always bad at watercoloring. That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social grace as yourself not be worthy of that title? Oh, thank you. Oh, my mom ordered me a sushi roll. Nice. That's gonna be something to eat later. I got a fix of painting and drawing shells. Oh boy. Please, Lord Flins. Sir Fins. I'm begging you. Don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. What kind of sushi? It's a sushi roll. So it's a salmon... I think it's a salmon sushi roll. So it'll have like salmon, edamame. I'm pretty sure there's avocado in it as well. Cucumber. Wrapped in seaweed. Your usual stuff. Sweet nano mama. Ooh, salmon. Yeah, I love salmon. In sushi in general, I love salmon sushi. I'm like mixed when it comes to tuna because tuna is hit or miss on the quality. If it's really good quality tuna, it's so nice. But if it's not good quality tuna, it's so like I'm not a fan of the texture because it can easily be really flaky if it's like not a good like tuna quality. Ooh, unagi is also really good. I love eel. Oh yeah. I think I'm going to Japan in like March or April. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to Japan in like March or April. Give or take around that time. I think I'm going for like a week or two, maybe. I think I might be going for like a week or two. Because I'm also going to Thailand at the same time. Lucky, yeah. It's because I'm going with family. Show photos? Of course. I'm going to try and take as much photos as I can. Because this is going to be the second time I go to Japan since like 2016. So, and I'm going to be in Tokyo too. So, I haven't actually been to Tokyo yet. You should really try their salmon at their markets. So fresh. Bro, if I ever get I don't think I'm gonna... I mean, maybe I could go to the fish market in Tokyo. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could still go to Tsukiji Fish Market. I just need to see how to get there. But if I don't end up going during this trip, the next trip I do to Japan, I'm definitely going to try and go with like friends. And it's going to be a little bit more free in terms of like where I can go. When you're with family, you tend to be a little bit limited, but not all the time. I think I'm going to have a bit of freedom in terms of like where I can go. They had their ready-to-eat ones served in small packet. Yeah. I mean, fresh fish is always so good. Salmon at where I live is so expensive. It makes me mad that JP had it cheap like common fish. To an extent, yeah, you could get it pretty cheap in Japan just because of how common it is. But at the same time, it depends on the quality of the salmon because it could be either really cheap but really good, or you can have something that's really expensive. Yeah, fucking divine. Like that shit could be hit or miss. I would like to try okonomiyaki. I don't think I've tried okonomiyaki, so I think I'll try it the next time I go. But I think if I was to try okonomiyaki, I would probably want to try it like in Osaka. I probably should have tried it when I went to Osaka last time. Because in 2016, when I went to Japan, I was in Osaka. But I would really want to try... I think it's because I want to try the Osakan okonomiyaki because they use noodles as well. Whereas some of the other places, it's just like cabbage as well as like toppings and stuff like that. Like cabbage, eggs, and like some toppings. Whereas I think Osakan ones are like... they have noodles in it. It's either Osaka or Hiroshima okonomiyaki that's like a different variation. I don't know, but I'll take lots of pictures when I go. Maybe I might do mini vlogs. I don't know. I can't lie, I was thinking about it. I low-key might do little vlogs with like a voiceover, like after I come back. That would be kind of fun. I do like a little video of like my trip to Japan. I know more about Japanese history than UK history, and I did history GCSE. I can't lie, same kinda. I know more about Japanese like folklore than I do with like most folklore and like mythologies. Like I know a lot about like Greek mythology and like Norse mythology, but Japanese mythology is one that I know about the most, mainly because it's more diverse. Not diverse, but it's definitely a lot more expanded. Like Greek and Norse are very like historical, but Japanese just feels like it's so so vast with the amount of stuff that goes on. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. Plus, it gives me a little something to edit. I just need to make sure I don't fucking. I mean, to be fair, if I'm editing it, I could just like, if I accidentally dox myself or something, I just put like a fucking emote on myself. Do the same as what you see VTubers do whenever they do like little vlogs. If you ain't trying to show the face, you just put an emote. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this now. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Luga, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? This guy be teasing his own fucking... You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it gonna be? I doubt it would be easy. I doubt it would be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, but it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into a grave danger. JP Flint is so attractive, he's such a flirt. He is. Like, you heard how he said that just now? Like, one of his lines just now, and it's so... He loves to tease people, but he's also such a flirt. Like, he did it teasingly flirting with Sandrone earlier, when Sandrone was asking for his hand. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business, but whatever it is that you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know? Women lads, oh my god. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. I'm told it may well trigger if I step foot outside of Nod Krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no reason other than to fight this curse. Flint is entirely attractive. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, he's fucking good. Like, I love his design. He ain't gonna lie, he is good looking. His outfit catches my attention so much. It's such an interesting outfit. But also, as someone who has like bags under their eyes, model wise, like design wise, another eye bag enjoyer. Another eye bag enjoyer. You'd love to see it. Frankly, Sir Flint, I'm furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed I am. And... oh my god, yeah, you're twinning, yo. Also, Minj, you haven't actually seen my new design. Well, I say new design. I'm like working on my... I mean, you've kind of seen me working on my model lately. I've slightly adjusted, or like I'm still slightly adjusting how my eyes look in my new model. I'm trying to make my eyes look a little bit more tired at best. He's literally teasing and provoking the guy. Yup. Oh, new models? Yeah. I've been working on my model for like the past couple days. Not days, but like the past few weeks. Because I want to try and get it done, but either like start rigging either at the end of the month or in February. I want to try and actually work on rigging. So I've been trying to like draw. If anything, I might draw tomorrow. Considering my collab's on Saturday instead. Will you be showing it in stream anytime soon? I'm streaming my work in progress when I can. And I'm also planning to stream my rigging. But that might be a bit scuffed because I don't know how to rig. Drawing stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably do a chill drawing stream tomorrow because tomorrow is technically also like anniversary of me starting streaming for the first time. So I'll probably just do a chill drawing stream instead of anything too crazy. And I think I'll do Genshin on Sunday. Or I do a long stream on Saturday. Because I'm doing a collab stream on Saturday for RV Day yet. And I guess I could continue Genshin after that stream.
肉でも焼き
We'll see.
カードゲームをして
I could end up doing 2 streams in
そ
one
れか
day.
ら
We'll
日
see.
光浴をしましょう
Maybe I need to spell this out.
はっきり言った方が良さそうですね。
Lean in, lean in a little,
ちょっと
Flins.
こち
Oh
あま
my.
り良い話ではなさそうですね
Oh my. This doesn't bode well. I love that line alongside the fact that we are zoomed in on his face. Oh my. This doesn't bode well. Bro's about to get a scolding.
先日
Ooh,
フ
try
レン
not
ズ
to
さ
push
んが
yourself
恐ろしい
another.
事件
I
に巻き込ま
try.
れたと聞きま
Get
し
lots
た
of rest. I try.
無事で何よりですがけど
I will see though. I'll see how it goes. If anything, tomorrow,
フリンズさんは人間じゃないのではないか
try and stream tomorrow. Saturday, I might do 2 streams at 2 different intervals. Because my collab starts early as my friend group is a mix of like people all over the world apparently. Because my friend group is a mix of Europeans, North Americans, Australians, and Southeast Asians. We are everywhere. Because like I need to see who's actually joining for tomorrow, but 2 of us are in the UK, one's in Sweden, one's in Turkey, one's in Australia, one's in, I think, Indonesia, one's in America. Maybe 2's in America, all in different, no, 3's in America, all in different time zones. You got a global friend group? Yeah, which makes it difficult when we're trying to plan stuff to do. Because we have to find like that one moment that everyone can like be able to join in on.
確かにひどい目に遭いました
Now, I can't lie though, I'm usually someone who has friend groups that are like very global. It's like I have some friends that are like, I have a lot of friends that are in the US, but I also have a lot of friends that are like scattered around around Europe, and then some friends that are scattered around Asia. So I'm like, my friend groups tend to be varied.
フリンズさん君は人間じゃありませんね
Yeah, the time zone difference is crazy. Oh, it's so crazy. It gets fucking chaotic very quickly. Like, it actually gets so chaotic so quickly how everyone's like time zones are. Because like when we're trying to find something at the same time for everyone, it's like what's it? Because we have like both US and Australia and Europe, it's like a 12-hour difference. It's crazy. But we do get away with it. We do plan it into enough for like so not everyone's fucked up. Because we have planned like movie nights quite often, as well as like gaming days.
もういいです
And to be fair, for me, it makes no difference for me either way, because I have a shit sleep schedule anyways. Not everyone is fucked up about. Then there's me. I'm like, I could just adapt.
いいですよですがその言い方はなんだか縁起が悪いですね
I've had an NA sleep schedule for like a year.
必ず生きて帰ってきてください
It's shifting to like if I had like a different sleep schedule, it's gonna be even worse though.
そこまで真剣に言われては約束するしかありません
I'm probably gonna get jet lagged as fuck when I go to Japan now that I think about it.
それと
I'm gonna be up during the night in Japan, bro. I just realized that shit's gonna be
皆さん
crazy.
のご協力に感謝します行動する
Because
際
Japan
は
is like
安全を心
7 or
がけるよう
8
に
hours ahead of UK. So that one's gonna be crazy. I think. I still haven't fixed my sleep schedule ever since I got back from my trip from Europe. It messed up. Oh my god. Yeah, sleep schedules are like jet lag is like actually fucked. Jet lag is like actually fucked. The Hon Moon is back. Alright. It's been 2 weeks, bro. Oh, trust me. I've had moments when I went to Thailand and I tried to fix my sleep schedule. It didn't fix for like a month. Mine's so fucked. There we go. I never really got jet lag. I get pretty bad jet lag, depending on what. That's fucked up, yeah. It was so bad as well at one point where I came back from Thailand and like a day or two after I got back, I had to go to work. So I was dead at work. I had to have like a coffee at like fucking 8 p.m. Otherwise I was passing out mid-shift. It was so bad. Oh my god, I love Columbina. Also, the fact that I don't even get a chance to use Columbina yet because of the Archon story, it's like heinous. I've been to quite a few places, but I always sleep at the time or whatever time zone I'm in. Generally 2 a.m. every night. Yeah, it's going to be that type to be the type that sleeps easily. For me, it's like I'm a mix. I can either pass out really easily or it's really hard. It's like when I'm in the UK and I'm traveling or like I'm going places, I can actually fall asleep on the train. Like on the train or on the bus or like transportation, I fall asleep really easily. Or like I can like rest my eyes and pass out really easily and then wake up at my destination. Because I've done that for uni where I had to get the train to uni. I would pass out on the train and then I would wake up exactly where I need to be. Or like I know where I need to be. I'm like, I wake up, walk off. It's so funny. I can just imagine all the, like the other passengers who are like on the train and they've been on the train longer than me and they're watching me like dozing off and passing out just for me to wake up and leave on the right fucking station. I just spoke with the Luga about the arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines, and neither of us likes to accept things at face value. You people and your sleep schedule. I just sleep around work. Oh my god. I pulled that shit for work all the time, yep. I'd sleep as soon as I got in and wake up just in time by my stop. It's crazy how I never missed it once. Bro, I think I remember I missed my station once. But this was during like exam period. I missed my station once by like one stop. I was like, fuck. And then I had to like get the train going back in the other direction. I was like, oh, this is a pain. It was so funny though. Like I woke up like a station after where I needed to be. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding. I did got off on my stop early once by mistake because I panicked. Oh my god, I did that as well. I would like wake up at the worst. Or like I would end up waking up early, but I don't get off yet. I think I did that on the bus though. I've done that more on my bus where I get off early by accident because I panic and I'm like, oh, this is where I'm meant to be. Find out I'm like a stop early. I'm like, well, guess I'm walking. Why when I ask people if they are Team Alpha or Team Omega, they all start talking to me about the Omegaverse? Y'all are nasty. I mean, Aqua, to be fair, the Alpha and Omega thing for Valorant has only been recent, whereas the Omegaverse has been fucking like everywhere for like years. You always hear people talk about that. Bus is crazy for all that road bumps. Oh my god. It's not that bad for road bumps. If anything, oh my god, I remember whenever we had a trip on we would need to take a coach on a trip. Anyone who sits near the back of the coach and we hit a speed bump, it's so funny. Cause when you're in the back and you're right on top of the wheels, you get hit by the speed bump the hardest. They like over exaggerate hitting that speed bump. Like they would legit pretend like they're flying off their seats if they hit a speed bump. It's so funny. Core memories of sitting in the back of the bus, exactly. But your trains run often. If I miss my stop, it'll take me like 40 minutes to an hour to get another train sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. This is London, to be fair. Yours is not in London.
僕たち二人がここで出会ったのもそれが理由
I
で
can't
しょ
lie, I miss having those nostalgia moments of back in the day shit. I jump a little bit when they bump to fly further for shits and giggles. No, I did that as well. And if we had a good, but okay, I wouldn't say a good fucking coach driver who would like intentionally speed up a little bit on the speed bump. To be fair, technically, you do need to actually speed up on a speed bump depending on your speed. Otherwise, you ain't gonna make the bump. I've seen that sometimes where like if you drive too slow and you don't hit the right speed for a speed bump, you could just like somehow roll back.
どの辺が調査済みだい？
So you do kind of need to hit that speed. As someone who doesn't drive, I do know that.
ナシャタウンの月光が差す
Like that's also a thing with motorbikes as well. It's like you need to still hit a certain speed on the motorbike, otherwise you will fucking like fail on the gyro, like the gyro physics of your motorbike and just slightly tip over.
私も碑文の館と手がかりがありそ
But
う
yeah,
な
no, every time we on the coach and we hit a speed bump,
同じく
you get people
何もなかった
like jumping a little bit just so they could fly further. And it's like
ナシャタウンで見て
I've
ない
had
とこ
one
ろ
of my
は
friends
フラッグシップの
one
船
time
ぐら
they
いだね
jumped a little bit too hard and headbutt the ceiling of the coach. That shit was fucking hilarious.
でも
They
ここに
jumped a
来たの
little
は
too hard and
単なる
headbutt
消
the
去法じゃ
ceiling.
ないよ
You have to slow by you ride the bump, but speed up when you're midway. Yeah, exactly. Slow down when you ride the bump, but you have to speed up to actually cross over.
ほう他にも何か理由が
Otherwise, you're just gonna end up stalling in the middle of the bump. And it's like embarrassing. It's Jova. When you mess at the air, it's over. It's so Jova if you mess up, especially in Southeast Asia. Because like,
結局
you would get teased. Like, from what I remember, in Thailand, especially if you're going to a uni in Bangkok, most unis in Thailand have like huge ass campuses. When I say huge, like it's its own fucking town. Like Thai campuses for unis are its own town. So you have like convenience stores, you have certain shops and stuff in the campus. So you would need a motorbike to actually get around from place to place on campus. So there are speed bumps around. You fail a speed bump on campus, you're fucked. You fail a speed bump on campus, you're so fucked. Because you will get teased. It's hilarious.
空耳か
On my bus for seniors, we would throw food that was left over from food tech. Oh god. Bruh, no, not the food fight. It was funny until we had spare raw meat. Oh, okay, that is when it gets chaotic. That one gets nasty. If we're like in the new MC outfit, they switched color palettes. They did. I kind of think they did. I don't quite like what they did to Lumine's outfit. I do like Aether's new outfit though.
行くよ
It's gonna stink. Yeah, no, that shit is disgusting. That shit's actually nasty. I had raw bacon thrown on me. Nah, I'd crash out. Oh my god, Colombina.
どうしよう入ってすぐ
Oh no.
花瓶を
I threw
倒
over a
しちゃっ
vase as soon as I came in.
この空間に
It
入
must
っ
have
た
been
時
caused
に
by
発生した
Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
でも
I like Lumine's outfit.
私が
I
追い
like
出され
Lumine's
る
outfit. I
気
don't
配
like the
は
color scheme.
まだないみたい
I don't know. I need to see it more in game. Because when we
気をつ
saw
けていれば
the reveal for Lumine's outfit, we only saw it in like 2D, like splash art. I need to see what it looks like in game.
ここってフラッグシップ
Anyways, is this the
確
flagship?
か旅人は
Nano mentioned that's where she was
ここに泊ま
staying.
ってるって言ってた外の酒場の
I
方
only
には
went
行っ
into
た
the
こ
lobby
とあ
last
るけ
time,
ど
so I've never actually been
こ
here
こは
before.
初めて
How does the space work?
このでも確かなのは
If nothing else,
これ
I can now be sure that it's
は
not just
単
simply
なる思い出じゃ
memory.
ない旅人の話だと部屋はそこだったはず
She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. Oh wow, she's just gonna sneak into our room? That's crazy. You will when you complete the quest for it. Yeah. Is it part of the Archon quest or is it a separate quest? I'm guessing it's part of the Archon. The door is closed. Well, if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe. Very last one. Okay, I thought so. Damn, she just phased through the door. I'm in. Says in hacker voice. I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. Oh yeah, Columbina doesn't know we got kidnapped. Ooh. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with the Torii. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Nano. I really hope you find this. What is she gonna leave for us? Kitty! Huh. Just a cat. Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy. Didn't you stay here for a couple nights once? Before Uri showed himself, yes. Is this when Nano and I first met? Ah, the memories. Did you notice anything unusual during your stay? I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. Let me pet the cat. Let me pet any of the animals in Genshin, yo. Nano and Paimon were most congenial neighbors. This is where we've been staying, yes? Over here. That's right. I wouldn't usually condone to breaking it and entering, but we can make it up for them. We can make it up to them later. Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moonfare night. Open your window on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Oh. Oh. Maybe Nefa and Flynn's are gonna find it. Oh, I didn't expect... Okay, I did not know. Through Columbina's outfit, you can kind of see a bit of side boob. I did not expect that. Oh. Hold and maintain the power to target... Oh, what you're right. Oh, I thought we actually got to write what we wanted. Damn, I was kind of hoping... we got to write our own message, but no. Oh, it gets harder. Gotta go off now since I'm getting up early tomorrow. Good night, Nano, bye-bye. Bye, Min. I hope to see you maybe tomorrow if you want to join in to see me doing art for a little bit. But I'll see you soon. Sleep well, sleep well. Hi Freya, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, I'm just locking in on writing right now. Oh god. There we go. Yes. Thank you for the stream, no worries. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you soon, Min. Also, it was nice getting to see you again. It's been a bit. How are you doing, Freya? Hope everything's been going well. Hope you're chilling, hope you're vibing. I can't be trusted to write my own message. Help me, bitch, help. I would do that as well. Like, I would end up writing the most... I would low-key make it like a horror scene. I'm just like, help! Help! Nah, you good, lol. I'm chilling and just getting back into Genshin. Let's go. Are you getting back into Genshin for Nod Krai? Or is it just for this patch? Or have you like... Has it been like a long time since you last got into Genshin? At first, I thought she was writing on the ceiling. I feel like writing on the ceiling is even more scarier. Please, you have to see these words. Wait, are they in the wrong room?
どうだい？何か感知できたかい？
Well, do you sense anything?
残念ながら
Unfortunately, no.
最後の場所も空振りか。
And this place was our last chance. Remember the Kave song, Writing on the Wall? The Kave song? The moment you said Writing on the Wall, it reminded me of the James Bond song. We finally have the Writing on the Wall. Oh my god.
ナシャタウンの最後に
I don't know why,
す
you
いません
saying Writing on the Wall just reminded me of the James Bond song. Let's just say I've been away for quite some time. Haven't played since 5.6, 5.8. That's Natlin, isn't it? Will Stetson. Oh, I don't think I've heard that yet. Also, Freya, I understand that. I think I took a break during Natlin as well. Yeah, it's not that bad. I took a break around Natlin as well before Nod Cry came out. So I was in the same boat for a long time. Honestly, I feel like the later patches for for Natlin is actually really good. And then I know for a fact you are gonna enjoy Nod Cry because I had a blast. I got Marika, was just bored, couldn't keep up with the stuff and got burnt out. Yeah, I can't lie, that's exactly what happened to me as well, Freya. I just got burned out from Genshin at the time and Natlin wasn't really as intriguing at the time. So I was just like waiting out until stuff came out. And then I saw Nod Cry come out as a new region and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. So I caught up on caught up on Natlin and then got to Nod Cry. And the moment I got to Nod Cry, instantly hooked me back in. Instantly hooked me back into Genshin because Nod Cry just felt like a breath of fresh air. Story is well done. All the characters are really interesting. Exploration was pretty fun. Other than the fact they didn't introduce new zones for the longest time, but still fun. And the story, like, I don't know. I just felt Nod Cry was a breath of fresh air. So make that as you will. But I heard a specific character's coming out, Varka, and I was like, oh, my time has come. And so now I'm grinding for him. Thought I'd pick up Columbina and Io, and yo, behold, my first temple, I got her. Let's go! Oh, you lucky. You lucky son of a bitch. I got Columbina at Soft Pity, I think. But also, understandable. I think a lot of people are excited for Varka. Varka's next patch, I'm pretty sure. I think not next patch, because the next patch is, he'll be out in the next major patch. Because the next one up is Jibai. Jibai is coming out next. Varka's probably coming out in the next major patch. Also, I got her weapon. You got her weapon as well? Lucky. I am probably skipping her weapon. As much as I want it, I'm probably going to skip it unless I get convinced during her banner to like pull for it. But at the moment, I want to save for Jibai. It's either Jibai or getting Inefa. Because I still need Inefa. I got it, I can convince you. What, the weapon? But since I've been away for too long, I have nothing for her. So now I'm just starting fresh. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you can still end up, like, I feel like with Columbina, just having her on the team is really good. Like, her just being on the team is really good because she makes she makes your characters like lunar reactions, which I don't know if you are aware of what lunar reactions are. Maybe you are. I think you are. I think you might have been caught up on stuff. But Columbina just makes it so you are guaranteed to do lunar reaction if she's on your team. Are you a Columbina haver? Yes, I am. I am a Columbina haver. There is the real second best weapon for her. If you want to get the most out of her buff, she needs her weapon. I see. Because at the moment, I'm using Sacrificial Jade. Not quite. They're kind of like Dendro reactions, yeah? It's a mix, technically. It's like a whole new reaction style for Nod Cry specifically. Or like, for any Nod Cry character. This is something they've been doing new to like revamp elemental reactions. So we have Lunar reactions, which is like an upgraded version of Electro Charge, which is water, like Hydro and Electro. We got Lunar Bloom, which is Hydro and Dendro. And we just recently got a new one, which is Lunar Crystallize, which is Hydro and Geo. So they all have different reactions. But there's also a new element, there's a new reaction-ish type. Not new reaction, but a new faction, basically, which revamps some of the old Mondstadt characters, which is the Hexen Circle buff. All of these, you need 2 of the same character from the same faction. So for Lunar Dendro, Lunar Charged, and so Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charged, and Lunar Crystallized, you need to have them be with Krai characters. Unless you have Columbina, which means you can just use her with anyone. And then there's a Hexen Circle buff, which buffed Venti, Sucrose, Klee, Mona, Albedo, Razor, Jean? No, Jean's not a part of that. She's a Favonius. That was the whole thing that kind of got thing going on with Durin. Yeah. And Fischl, yeah. Which I was surprised, and Sucrose too. But yeah, I think they're gonna be doing that for like all the other Genshin characters in general as well. So they're gonna do it for Liyue, they're gonna do it for Sumeru, Inazuma, like stuff like that. So like we can expect to see Adepti as a faction for Liyue. And then I don't know what they would do for Inazuma. Maybe yokai? I don't know. Oh, Columbina went straight to the past. Okay. Yeah, I can't lie. What they've done with Genshin recently, I really like. Commission buff? It could be the commission, yeah. I just don't know who's part of which faction when it comes to Inazuma. Because I know they have a lot of yokais. Well, I say, yeah, they have kind of yokais. And then they have the commissions. So I'm curious as to what they're gonna do. But yeah, I can't lie. I like what they've been doing with the new stuff for Genshin. It's been hit or misses as well. It's like they've done some stuff with the story which is like, you have to thug it out to do some of the story quests. Like, when I say thug it out, you have to go through 5 hours of story. There was also a buff for the Welkin. Oh yeah, I need to buy the Welkin. I forgot about that. I'll probably need to do that later. I need to buy the Welkin. Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person. Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably wouldn't understand what's going on. And in any case, I would likely get pulled away if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice the what I've written using the moonlight. Where's my skip button? That is so real though. People are wanting that skip button so bad. I don't want to sit through the Mondstadt part where Durin is born. I'm good. Oh my god. That's the thing people are complaining about is the skip button. They really, really want a skip button. I started at 9:30 and finished at almost 6 in the morning. Oh god. The story goes on for so long. You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the false sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side? I cannot endorse a skip button. Half the people who ask for one get the law wrong, so I can't support them. That's fair. Like, I can understand why some people want the skip button, and I can understand why some people don't. Like, having a skip button would be so useful in the fact that this game has been going on for like 5+ years. There is so much story. And if you only want to try and catch up to like the newest sections, it will take you months to catch up. Like, let's say you just started Genshin and you're trying to reach Krai. You have to get through every single region just to get here. Which can well in doubt take you a few months. I am someone who likes stories, so I wouldn't skip. I would like as an option, but I definitely wouldn't be using it because I like story. And I mean, it's normal. Most people tend to not read in general when it comes to lore, which is like, eh. I know just enough about lore to get away with it. Sometimes I pay attention, sometimes I don't.
フリンズ、あんた隣に泊まってた時、
When you were staying next
窓
door,
を開けたこと
did you
は
ever
ある
open the window? Ooh, wait, Neff. Oh my god, wait, Neff paid attention.
月光
Wait, Neff paid attention to Columbina's saying. I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
いや、
No,
そんな
don't
ことし
bother.
なくていいよ。今は一刻を
Time is of the
争うからね。
essence. Don't break it.
時間、
Oh my god, she went and broke the window. Time.
今のみんなは
Even if no one sees what I've written at this
気
moment,
づかないかも
maybe
しれ
someone
な
will
い。
remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
でも期月の夜の私の知ってる情報を
I need to write down as much info as I
できる
can.
限り書
And
き
maybe
残さ
one
なき
day.
ゃ。
And never broke the window.
おいおい、コッ
Huh?
プを落とすなん
What's up
て
with you?
眠いのか？
Can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired? Look, as much as I would love to pay attention to the story, it gets to a point to me. Like, the story is good, but when you've played for years, you can easily get bored. Oh no, I understand that. I can 100% understand that. Like, the amount of story you're gonna have to try and slug through in certain situations is like, it's so long. So long. Like, imagine you're trying to do like Economia. Like, Economia isn't that important of a story, but like, there's so much about it. Like, you have to unlock it for bosses and stuff, for characters. And like, there are some stories I'm just not interested in. Having a skip button would be so useful. Or if you're an alt account, yeah, that true. That too. Like, having an alt account as well, you want to just skip through and get to the point. Hmm.
本当にお
You
疲れ
truly have,
様。
Nano. For me, I have interesting characters at the moment, and the story can come after. I will gladly grind for characters, so story will be skipped for them primos. I think that's also why a majority of people want the skip button, is that a lot of the time they don't really care for story. They mainly care for the characters and the
期
gameplay.
月の夜まで準備してくれた。
I am a mix of both. I like story. I like the immersion of the story. I love how narratives can be. But of course, I still want my characters. I still want my characters. I still want my like exploration.
今も君はきっとどこかで
Yeah, and the end game,
運
true.
命の不助、私が残せる情報、はあずっとここにいられたらいいのに。でもそろそろ行かなきゃ。次の時間でもまた君と会えるといいな。もし叶うのなら私きっと。
みんなのところに
I'll
戻
surely
る。
return to your side. And Nefer has revealed the writing. Oh my god, it's nearly a entire wall.
まだ生きてるんだ。
それだけじゃありません。
Not only that, but she left us an entire
我々
wall's
の
worth
た
of
めに
clues.
手がかりを
Yeah.
残してくれています。
I thought she was only just writing on.
期月の夜に起こること
I thought it was just
書
this
き
bit
記していたよう
and
で
then the
す。
extension, and she would just like write a little bit long, a little bit more on the bottom.
僕たちは
No,
その
she
時が
filled the
来る前に
entire wall of
この文字
writing.
に気づくこと。
私はここにいる。
I am here.
この空間は時間が
Time in this
逆行
place
して
flows
いる。
backwards.
私は進
I'm
み続
constantly
ける。
moving forward.
彼女は空爆を使って
It sounds like she found a way to influence the past using Kuvenki or Kuvaki. But our future is our past.
この文字は月の狩人
So
を
these
倒
words
した
have
時
been
から
here ever since we
志して
defeated
いる
Rashil of Sonari.
それなのに
We just never
彼
discovered
の目
them.
にもと鶏が先
Which come first,
卵が
the
先
chicken or the egg? Do you
あんた
ever
はこう
mull
いう
over
問題を
questions
考
like
え
that?
たりするかい
I wonder if, I wonder how often people actually mull over that question. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
存在と起源についての哲学的な問いでしょうか。
Only when I'm
そうい
in
ったことは
a good mood and at
心に
leisure.
私は考えな
I
い
do. I feel like it's something that would like come into my mind every so often, but
起き
like
たことは
I
全
wouldn't
て規定である
specifically focus on it.
経験したことは
It's an
全て
interesting
事
concept,
実
though.
である
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact.
商人
As a business
正
person,
確に言え
and
ば情報屋は
especially an intel
その
broker,
2つから伸
what
び
I
る
do
手がかり
is
を頼りに未来の行方をつかむ
extrapolate
んだ
for those facts to try and read the future. 3am thoughts, so true. I'm too busy to? That's crazy.
参考に値する考え方ですね。
I'm the kind of person that loves, like, I don't know, I find philosophy really interesting at
考
times.
え方というよりは生
To be
き方
fair,
だね
I say that like I haven't done a thesis on
行くよ
like
み
the
んなと
idea of
共有すべ
nihilism.
き情報が
Like
壁一
when I
面にあ
do
る
stuff about like philosophy, I start thinking about the deep philosophy. I did a goddamn thesis about like nihilism, and that shit was nihilism and existentialism. That shit was crazy. That was such an interesting thing to like research.
もう
今のところ博士のエネルギーの本質は空爆に近い体系に属しているものの
I don't want to crisis
異な
either.
る性質を持っているの
Yeah,
だ
that was low key one thing, but I was just so interested in the story, like in the narrative of it. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It appears that Doctor's energy signatures have changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to.
ナドクラへの空爆装置による影響は
Not Krai's Kuvaki device will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen a place to place your hope in alchemy
理解
instead.
できるよしかし
Also, I must
これ
say,
らの本は
these books are rather
実に
profound.
どれも部下たちがフォンテーヌから持ち帰ったば
My
かりのものよ
subordinates just shipped them in from
推
Fontaine.
薦十字結社のもの
Some
も
of
あ
them
れば
are from
ペ
the
トリコール長の
I
事
can
件
never
記録
pronounce
もあ
that.
るわ
Nazis and Crew's Order.
このゴミのよ
Some
うな
of
マシ
some
ナ
are
リー
incident
の実験
reports
報告書も
from
ね
Petrichor. And then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
あと私の術式が今
Additionally,
いく
I
つ
just
か頭に
realized
来るものを検出した
the
わ
two people in this room right now are artificial characters. I just realized because Sandrone slash Marinette is technically a puppet, and Albedo is a homunculus. We have two non like these are both created
頭に来る
characters.
もの
Such an interesting moment to have.
テイワットの空には複数の月が浮かんでいるでしょ
The
ずっ
robot
と
and
前
the
に
chalk.
術
Yep.
式で確認したときは言い伝え通り
Like I only just realized it now. I'm like, yeah, these two are just like artificial characters.
でも今スキャンしたら4つになっていたのよ
Which also makes me really interested in like
増えた
their chemistry together.
最初は月がまだ3つ
'Cause, like,
あれ
I'm
ば
pretty sure they are
この
aware
リーナ
that
も
they're
生きている
both
ことになるんじゃ
artificial.
ないかと思ったんだけど
And maybe that's why they
でも
want to
その
work with each
瞬
other
間
more.
ある違和感が芽生えたの
A fine piece of
3
chalk.
つの月のうち
And we got a,
うちなのは
pretty
蒼月
fucking
だけ
sassy ass robot.
他はどれも残骸よ砕けた月が生きているものとして認識されるはずがないわだっておかしいでしょ死んだ月が生きている月と同じように扱われるなんて
I can't lie.
これじゃ月神の生死の判別に
A
は使
part
え
of
な
me
い
is kind of glad
もしかす
that
る
some of the
と
character
そ
designing
れぞれの
in
月髄を
Genshin
3つの月と
doesn't
同
reach
一視すべき
the
なのかも
levels
しれ
of
ない
Wuwa.
そう考えると
Because
死後に
imagine
残
we
さ
see
れた
Wuwa
3つ
level
の
character
月髄が
designs for Genshin characters.
今なお月
People
と
are
して
actually
認
gonna
識
be
されても
like
おかしくないわ
folding like paper.
なるほどその推測が正しいなら
Like you think some of these characters are already fucking like fine and hot. Imagine they had like
ドットーレの作り
Wuwa
出した
style like
人造月髄なの
or
かもし
like
れない
Wuwa's level of character designing. People are
そんなも
fumbling.
のを作るなんて厄介極まりないわ
やるべきことが多
When,
すぎると
when does the next episode
ど
of
うしても
JJK
焦っ
drop?
てしまう
I have
ものだ
no idea. I haven't caught up on the new JJK
サン
yet.
ドローネさん 少しリラックス
I'm
して
I'm still in the middle of
イライラ
watching
して
it.
いるのなら
Well, no, I
気晴ら
just
しに
haven't started the new
散歩
season.
や深呼吸をして
I probably
落
should
ち着く
watch
とい
it
い
though.
こんな時にどうリラックスしろって
The
いうの
rider
よ
movement scene would go crazy. Oh my
私
god,
に
it
は
would go
時間と結
wild.
果が必要なの
Like, calling it crazy is an understatement. Like, imagine Alice as well. Oh my god, Alice would go crazy.
フリンズさんからだ
こいつの音ほんとイラッ
Not
とく
even
るわね
if it were character designs.
あーもう
Imagine they put the woo amount of work into their models.
全部推薦
Jiggle
重視の
physics,
視
bro.
証言と血
The
髄の
jiggle
せい
physics
よ
would go wild. My Queen Alice, I need her, bro. I need Alice just to have her with Klee. I don't even care who Alice is gonna be good with. I just need her with Klee. Have the mother and daughter on the same team.
タイミングが悪かったようですね。淑女がそのように声を荒げるとは、一体何があったのでしょう。
Not jiggle physics. I mean, Woowa has less flat textures. That is true. It will be more 3D. If anything. It'll be more 3D.
何よ今忙しいん
Like,
だ
with
け
some
ど
Genshin characters, they've been trying to do that, where it's like less on flat textures and more like 3D accessories. Like, look at some of the Fontaine characters. But yeah, there is still a lot of like flat textures. Are you still at the curatorium of secrets?
ええけど外に出ている人たちはまだ戻っていないし何か要件があって
I'm
も
busy. I would appreciate if you
急
gave
ぐ
me
こと
some
はないんじ
space.
ゃない
She's
私
still
今とっ
sassy.
ても忙しいのちょっと一人にさせてちょうだい
Like, even with Sandrone, is a bit like you could see the flat textures. An example would be like on her choke. I don't know what you would call this. Like, it's not exactly a choker, but it's like around her shoulders and her neck. This would not be a flat texture. This would have been its own 3D model. And it would not have been merged into her skin texture.
ドドつうわけで共有するのかい
Columbina's arms and legs? Yeah. Like, there's you definitely notice like some of the flat textures in certain situations. It's been a mix though. Some have been really good, some have not. The managers are just printed on the skin. Yeah. You can say that with Sandrone, like I just explained. Like, it's just printed onto the skin. Like, at least with Nefa here, it's like there's a little bit of 3Dness to her stuff. But you can see some of it is like blended into her skin.
あんたの考えは正しかったよ。コロンビーナは多分まだ生きてる。
間違いなくここ最近で一番の朗報だね
But Sandrone is so happy to find out that Columbina's alive. Columbina, like...
時間を逆行している上に現れる場所も不規則
So not dying is enough for the Moon Goddess, huh? She has to show off too? Oh my
決
god.
心って思ったよりずいぶんしぶといのね
That's how you
死んで
know
ないだけでも
Sandrone is
十
in a
分
good
ありえ
mood.
ないのにそんな状況になっているなんてやっぱり血髄であの子の状態を判断できると考えて良さそうね
サンドローネさん
That's the most I've heard Sandrone actually being happy this entire Archon quest.
別に嬉しくなんかないわよそれにまだ何も解決していないわここからが問題よコロンビーナが時間をコン
If she
トロー
can't
ル
control
で
the
きな
flow
い
of time
限
in
り
there,
あの子の
you
い
just
る
keep
空
moving
間の時間
backwards.
は
Different
どん
points
ど
in
ん過
time
去
won't
に流れて
intersect,
いく
and she'll never find a
時
way
間
out.
の流れが異なるということは私たちが交わることもないこのままじゃ出口を見つけられな
She
い
would
わ
end
よ
up going all the way back to when she was
生命
like
が一滴の
summoned.
水から始まったのだとしたら時はどこから始まったと言えるだろう星が生
When
ま
did
れた
time
瞬間
begin?
からだろうか
The moment this planet came into being
違うコロ
would
ン
be
ビー
the
ナさん
moment
の
at
行
which
き
the
着く先は
space she is in was created. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
瞬間のはずだ
でもその空間は外部から干渉できないように思える。どうやってコロンビーナを助ければいいんだい？しかもコロンビーナがまだ生きてるの。
Rarea and Thalindis might be
ベリル
too.
とソリンディスも
That's
生
what I'm
きてる
saying.
可能
Like,
性が出てくる。
Rarea and Thalindis are in there. I just don't know what they've been up to. And I feel like the fact that okay, I have a little bit of a theory myself.
その点に関しては
The fact that Riri is in there, he probably ended up meeting up with the Lindis. The Lindis may have ended up either helping Riri and gaining back his sanity to the point where they would help Columbina get out. That's my theory, but I feel like it's a stretch. I don't know, I feel like Riri might actually low-key help Columbina at some point. That is a stretch on my own theory, but we'll have to wait and see. I could be right, I could be wrong. Who knows? Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. So now that I think about it, going back on the flat textures talk, looking at Nicole as well, Nicole doesn't have that many flat textures either. Alright, she went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we moved her and Nano's luggage in here. Oh, we have so much more luggage than that. Have you seen my inventory? I have way more luggage than that. Knowing at the moment, but if you need anything, borrow her stuff or Nano's, go ahead and help yourself. Nano, Paimon won't be mad. Oh, that's cute. Also, Nano, if you're back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot. I'll put your health first, alright? I know people have mixed opinions on Paimon. I love Paimon. Genuine. Mainly because I'm only accustomed to Japanese Paimon. And it's like, Japanese Paimon isn't as annoying as English Paimon. So, I really do like Paimon though. Also, the music they're doing is fucking amazing. Oh, that's cute. This is some slice of life music they're playing in the game. The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. On my ult, I have it in Korean. I like it in Korean. I haven't actually heard her in Korean yet. I don't know. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? That's our funeral photo. That's our funeral photo. It does look like a funeral photo. Oh, nah. Thick adventure handbook in there. A record of Nano's achievements and memories into that. Wow, that is actually a thick book. Holy. That's only going to get thicker. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you. Sandrone still left her luggage in here. Her luggage is everywhere. It's even in the flat. Oh, what the fuck? Search keyword world formula and bring me all the relevant books. Okay. Okay, Sandrone is gonna be a playable character. Because what the fuck do you mean? Do we have a model, a usable model of Polonia? She's becoming playable. What the fuck? Also, why does that look so goofy? There's like no movement to it. It's just like, I can't lie, that's so cool though. The fact we actually get to control Polonia. Sandrone is so becoming a playable character. Keyword not located. Not located. There it is, located. Looks like how I used to play Skylander. Like, look at when I'm turning around. It's so goofy. Oh my god. Actually so goofy. Place. Let's see. This one is Automanique Serum Dictation concerning the apocalypse. The apocalypse, okay. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remurian technology, the wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined Remurian ideas to be so similar with the diagrams I've named the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to grow and explore and evolve. To end the humankind, the end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The spark of civilization shall run out until we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descendants? Notori likely captured Nano because of her descender status, but the three moon authorities come from the world itself. Why would Notori need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor come in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... New keyword? Wait for the next directive. Pathway and bring me all relevant books. Alright, pathway. I mean, they kind of highlight it for us. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Oh, there it is. I like her theme in the back. I know, it's such a nice theme. Like, it's very fatu-y, but it's not like evil or anything. It's legit the kind of thing you would hear in like an opera. Maybe, okay, maybe not opera, but like... opera slash orchestral. And it also builds up tension. I'm gonna end up being a music nerd if I start talking about that. I just start breaking down the music. So it's one of Rene's drafts lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. She's still stressing out. Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. New book. I'm guessing it's gonna be this one. Tree model. Is that gonna be? Is that asking about Irminsul? I feel like that's talking about Irminsul. Anything here? Nope. That's a thick book. What the fuck? That is actually such a thick book. I would actually be so intimidated to read through that. What the fuck? There it is, tree model. Like if I ever see a book that thick, I would actually be so intimidated. That's like two of the Lord of the Ring books together. Don't worry, it's just the FNAF lore. Oh my god, it actually probably is. That probably is the FNAF lore. And it's all made by like fucking MatPat. Yes, they were trying to cover up the name of the Narzen Crew's order. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines." I was one of those people that like loves the lore for FNAF, so I would actually low-key... Okay, I won't read all of it, but I definitely would have read it. With the swears they knew Rene well, whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realm of possibilities that Rene could say nonsense like that on occasion. Memories, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, It sounds like an occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Elaine Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machine. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Rene. His full name is Rene de Patricourt, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the world must be intricately connected. I do like that this arc of West is like really like Not Krai as a whole has been developing the world of Tevat's story, or like the lore for it. The place also has a source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. Cutting off souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Rene's research. Assuming that the four orphans correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model. Elaine would have scoffed at that. You never have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Elaine's view on Rene? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Ah, I remember now. Elaine's old notes are here too. They mentioned Rene once. Rene seemed mostly out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods had dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elaine. I love how she instantly went to such a deadpan. My subordinates actually did half a decent job digging out all those materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elaine's old files are completely consistent with those records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. Hear Gestalt and I'm like, near. All I hear is near every time I hear Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Rene's record that day. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Rene's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That showed he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elaine, it's been too long. Got what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, further believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world cannot be changed. It is worth preserving. Yes, that's how you would used to think, at least. You created that procedure to save the world. Yet, the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dream. Did you really never take a look at Rene's research? Or did you read it, but deemed his philosophy incapable with your model? Oh, this is getting deep now. It's getting so deep, I'm like, I can't get it. I don't even know. This is where they start giving up the philosophy of Tevat, and I'm like, I'm surprised they are actually like fully thinking about this. Pinning for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circles. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, construct a criteria. Variables. The spark of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. traverse the world, space-time, and civilization, then extract the essential nodes from the record to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiates itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records, Hyperborea. Ugh, this is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Palunia? Like the frenzied scrawling of a mad woman? Fine. Keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyways. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Colombina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. Oh my god. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. Okay, that's a bit dark. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's talking about me, obviously. But I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions. And that's a clinical fact. She's a bit too... logical, I guess you could say? The world needs a solution. And I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around. Oh shit, I'm grabbing more books. Tea time. Oh my god, she just took over the flagship. Oh my god, we're actually just preparing tea for her. I mean, it is evacuated. That is true. But we really did just give her the... Ooh, fortune cookies. I want tea now. Go for it. I mean, that is also very true though, Gambi. The fact that it's evacuated, she just took over the flagship. Oh, so fortune cookies with tea? I don't know. I mean, it's probably a different kind of... Those are some chunky... Hold on, I just realized the size of those fortune cookies are massive. The cookies are the size of the cup. Yeah, damn. Okay, BRB making tea. Take your time, Ash. I'll see you soon. Oh, cookies to go with tea? Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from the hotel... From Hotel de Broad. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropide's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune... Okay, so it is fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Hmm? Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. Such a typical thing you would see in a fortune cookie though. Huh? What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically going to save a world on the brink of existential peril. Such a typical fortune cookie. Arlecchino's on her own. Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Oh my god, did we get to see Snezhnaya? Lady Arlecchino, words have reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given. Excellent. The only thing is, there are fewer in numbers than we expected. It looks like many of them have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released to the doctor. Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact. Oh wow, they weren't kidding. when they said there's orbs around the area. Because what the fuck? This looks like goddamn Dawn Trail. It looks like fucking Final Fantasy XIV's Dawn Trail. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? What's Chao doing here? No, actually, no, genuinely though, what the fuck is Chao doing here? It's been a while, Alakino. You look well. Chao, it's been a while since we've seen your fuck ass. What the hell? What are you doing here? Did Tori really have it built to have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Krai? I had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight. Mr. Worldwide at it again? On guard. Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from Her Majesty? Yo, hello Silver. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Of course. All part of the job. Firstly, the Tsarita has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dotori's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether or not he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Krai. They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly. Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you, and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where's Sandrone? She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyways. It seems sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you. Alright, I guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her about the Tsarita's decree this time. Hold on. In that case, tell her that the Tsarita's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. My favorite act is 5. What, in the Archon quest? Still, I wonder why. Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster? Take him out. Ooh, we get to use Child? Ooh, Knave and Child. Interesting. Whoops. I have no idea how we use fucking Child, I'm not gonna lie. Natlin, I see. Ow. Stop. Appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today. You can't blame me for liking that story. Arc 5. I need to remember what happened in Arc 5, or in Act 5 for Natlin. It's been a while. Another fine piece of work by our dear colleagues, I'm afraid. What in the world has been going on in Krai? A lot. But long story short, Dotori stole 2 moon marrows, and that should have belonged to Colombina. Then built a 3rd marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar authority in his hands. You mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrow. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god? You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in make the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I said everyone who asked the once crossed sword with Red Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosalie's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer. What is your favorite? It depends on which storyline we're talking about. Because Natlin was like a hit or miss. There was some interesting moments in Natlin, but also not that many interesting moments in Natlin. I kind of like how the Natlan story ended. I guess the way the Natlan story ended was pretty nice. The ancient name quest was very interesting. Yeah, I would agree that it was pretty interesting.
違うそういうわけじゃないって続けてくれ
現在
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to erode the outside world. As for human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, not a strategic move. Just imagine you can customize your ancient name instead of having the already preset one. That would have been interesting, but also chaos. Because you know for a fact there's going to be players who would name it the most dumb shit.
おまけにドットーレと戦った私たちは全員呪いを受けて
ひどい話だな
I mean, they look experimented it with how we named Wanderer back then, and some people named Wanderer the most craziest thing, like the funniest yet craziest things.
執行官に非常事態時の独断権を与えるドットーレが
陛下に感謝を
Permit, hold on. While these exceptional crisis circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlequin and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him. Okay, so yeah. My Wanderer is still named Fandaniel. So valid. I named mine Akihiko because I was like, I don't know, I felt like it fit him. But Fandaniel is such a good name for him. Especially if you know about Fandaniel from Final Fantasy. Actually, that's actually such a good name though, that now thinking about it. A wise decision. If only Wanderer was voiced by the same voice actor as Fandaniel. Instead, it's Zhao. Zhao is the one who's voiced by the same one as Fandaniel. They look and behave similarly? Yeah, they do. I named my Wanderer Kazuichi. Kazuichi? Isn't that his old name? No. Is it? I don't remember. It's a good name though.
Aibo?
I forgot what his original name was. Partner? You mean Nano? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. I remember what I named mine, but it's been a while since I played. Yeah. What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her? That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind. This won't do. I have to rescue her. You can't. We have no idea where Nano is. Yeah, it means peaceful one, which is what he wished he had. Okay, that is very fitting. It is very fitting for him, considering that is kind of what he wants. By the way, you're still chaotic. Yeah. Oh, Child? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was surprised to see Child show up in this Arkham quest. He came here to like relay a message from the Tsaritsa. Ugh. What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs? Also, I like how I was mentioning about Child for a little bit during Not Cry about like, are we gonna see him again? And now look at him. Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission. Oh, I like that Child is pissed off that we got captured. Shows he still cares about us. Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then. Mm-hmm. I got my tea, let's go. What kind of tea did you get? Anything interesting? Last time we saw he was getting thrown. Oh yeah, no, 100%. He was thrown. One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Zevat. Beware, an uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The factory and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if not Krai fails, things will likely escalate. Consider Dotori is one of our own. All Fatui stationed in Lord Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end, whatever cost. English breakfast, Harris tea. Of course it would be English breakfast. Harris tea as well, you went fancy. It was fun chatting to talk to you later. Alright, Silver, thanks for joining in. I'll see you soon. Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing. I hope you're right. I have tons of it, I'm not surprised. English breakfast is like is the most like basic, like, well, not basic, but it's the most common tea you would usually see. It's either English breakfast or Earl Greys are the most common ones you'll see. You're right on time. Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll be getting that gliding exam exemption? Why is he asking about that now? I'm sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates. Oh god, this conversation has so much info. Bruh, what, this one with Durin and Albedo? I thought the one with fucking Sandrone had a lot of info. That one was fucking wild. I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here. What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvenki don't seem to apply to them. They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Oh, this is gonna be fucking crazy. Thanks to the research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that the energy field contains no abyssal energy. That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild and untamed. I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the academia when you and Miss Colombina fought earlier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention, the operating principles. Surely the more indigenous features of all. Dory didn't go into detail about how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Colombina was somehow able to use the power energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she could only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Okay, I can see what you mean about this being a lot of info. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is not mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I would almost wonder if the idea for the device was concealed based on direct conservation of said prism. I would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. What do you mean you would explain? You don't need to. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself would have devised such an ambitious technology. Nahida. I love how Nahida's been referenced so often in these story quests. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. God damn it, Albedo. I'm curious how many people actually understood about all of this. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
試してみる?
Should we give it a try?
あ
We should. That did nothing.
聞いた?
エネルギー
Well, you could hit it. Oh, it cracked. Okay. Clear signs of disruption were detected in the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Oh.
ドゥリンもやってみてほしい
Now you try. Alright, here goes.
いけた.
They're slowly cracking the field.
アビスの力でもう一度
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
やっぱり
No surprise there.
アビスの力に
Abyssal
よる
power
攻撃を
drains
受
the
ける
energy
と
field to a
領域のエネルギ
significantly
ー消
greater
費
extent.
がより顕著になる
Like, I love you, Albedo, but kindly fuck this. I'm not listening enough to understand. Bro, and I'm the one who's fucking reading it, and I still don't understand.
これで確
Or
信
like,
が
I
持
can
てた
kinda understand it, but not really.
領域は純粋な公開の力で構成されていて
I feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can't dilute it.
でも、これほど大規模なエネル
The
ギー
energy
領
field
域を
is
相殺
huge.
するってなる
How much
と
elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
全部を相殺する必要はないよ
We don't have to neutralize it
別の
completely.
方法を試し
We
て
can
みる
try other approaches.
理論の説明は以上だけど
That's all for theory.
そ
Would
の
you
ま
like
ま
to
見てい
continue
るつもり
watching?
なんだ、気づいていたのか。
I'm painting while listening to the Japanese and you're reading? Yeah. So you knew I was here. I love how fucking Gara is just casually in the back. Like, he's just been fucking trying to be sneaky.
いつの間に
Huh? When did you get here? The
しば
three
らく前から
puppets.
見ていたよ。
Well, the three like the
アルベドが
puppets
まるで学
and
会の登壇
homunculus
者
are
の
all
よ
here
うに
together.
話すもんだからついな
A while ago.
スメー
But
ルじゃ
Albedo sounded like he was
誰か
working
の
on
発
his
表を
thesis
邪魔する
defense
と
right back there.
その人生を
Back
壊
in
しかね
Sumeria,
な
you
い
could
んだ
end a person's whole career by
だから
interrupting them
な
mid-speech.
かなか出られ
お気遣い嬉しいよ
Very thoughtful of you.
ちょっと
I'm
手
truly
伝ってくれ
touched.
ないかい
Could I ask you lend me a hand?
何をすればいい
With what? Oh, he looks so soft now. He actually looks like he enjoys their presence.
風元素を操って円形の刃
He
の
looks like a
よう
child
な
looking
風を放っ
at
て
the
ほ
car
しい
park after being left in the
一
shop.
点
Oh
に
my
集中
god.
させるんだ
I don't know. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, Scara actually looks like he enjoys the company of Durin and Albedo. Which is understandable because he's been helping with like Durin and his like him coming to terms with everything. Oh, let's go.
聞いた。し
Nice.
かも引き裂いた。
This time it tore through the field.
よかった
Tremendous.
これで大き
This
く
is a
前
major
進した
breakthrough.
入るの
Should we go through?
力が拒み合うかもし
We
れない
probably
から
shouldn't risk having
ドゥリン
mutual antagonistic
君はここで
energies
入り口を
in
見
such
張って
close
いてくれ
proximity. Durin,
僕と
you stay
カザキ
here
さ
and
ん
watch the
で
entrance.
中を調
Hat
べて
Guy
く
and
れ
I will go in and investigate. I love how they still call him Hat Guy.
それが妥当だね。警戒は任せた
Sounds
よ。
sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
うん。
Don't
二人
worry,
とも気
I've
をつ
got
けて
this.
ね。
You two be careful in
助
there.
けが必要
Just
に
give
な
me
っ
the
たら
signal
合図
if
を
you
送
need
っ
help,
て。
and I'll dive
す
right
ぐ
in.
かいつの間に合図なんてもの。
What do you mean, signal?
先月新しく調合した錬金
It's
薬を
based
持
on
っ
an
てきている
new alchemical concoction I
2
developed
本
last
一
month.
緒に地面に投げると
When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
もし
If
本
it
当
comes
に
to
そ
that,
んな事態に
remember
な
to
っ
shield
た
your
ら
eyes. He made a
傘
flashbang.
で目を覆ってほしい
He made a flashbang. Alright, and we get to control Albedo and Wanderer. Let's go. It would have been nice if they gave us like a
少し
test.
奥ま
Oh,
で入る
what the
と
fuck?
裂け目が見えなくなる
It would have been nice if they gave us the opportunity to use
逃
like
げられないよう
lunar,
にする仕組みだろうか
lunar crystallization.
ドット俺らしい。中は飲み込まれる前とあまり変わらないようだ。
I hope they're passed
脈
out.
も呼吸もない
Never mind, they're dead.
死んでいるようだでも
God damn it.
体には傷一つ
Wow, that's actually a lot of dead people though. They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds.
それに死体の
Oh
そば
my
には
god, that's a lot of
必
dead.
ず動物がうずくまっている
Also, there are animals squatting next to each body.
こっちを見てる。
It's watching
動
us.
物の目じゃないな。
Oh! The body got transferred into an animal. Or like the soul.
何かを伝えたいのかい？
そうでもなさそうだ。それに
I guess maybe it is just an animal after all.
他を見てみよ
I feel like the souls got transitioned into animals, which is kind of fucked up, but curious how that's gonna go. Jesus, there's so many dead. Well, quote unquote dead. That's a lot. And there's like an animal per person.
どこも同じだね。生きている人間は一人もいない。
う。まずは動物たちが
I can safely,
ペットだっ
I
た
think
可
we
能
can
性
safely
を
rule
除
out the
外しよう。
possibilities that they're all pets.
結論を直接言わないのは
Is skirting around the topic a
僕の
way
気持ち
of
を
showing
考えてること
consideration
か
for
い？
other people's feelings?
慎重なだけだよ。
Just being
君
cautious.
なら
I
真
doubt that
実
you
を受け止めら
I
れると
doubt that you can
信
handle
じ
the
ている。
truth. That's crazy. To be fair though, it would probably be a little bit too close to home for Skara. Oh.
お願い。
Oh, the music.
あっちから声が聞こえる。
Oh my god, even the music is glitching. Wait, that's so sick. Yeah, I was hopeful. I thought I could use Skara's light to get me up. Oh, that music is so eerie because it's so like glitchy.
助けて。
Oh my god, I was right. They are bodies moved into animals.
ここで何があったんだい？
わからない。
I don't know, suddenly everyone
突
collapsed.
然、
Then my line of sight got lower.
まだ少しだけ意識が
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here. Wow, this is so eerie.
どうやらこのエネルギー領域では巨大な実験が行われているようだ。それとも
Maybe each energy
エネ
field
ルギ
is
ー
its
領域は
own
どこも
giant
実験場に
experiment.
なっているのか。
Oh
人間の意識
god.
と動物の意識を入れ
He's
替え
swapping
る
human
なんて
minds with those of animals.
他のことを置いたとしても実験のテーマが過激すぎる。
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Asia. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. The name's Nanoye. Call me Nano. I'm your local sleep-deprived Oni, doing lots of gaming and lots of arts. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Cult of the Lamb? I've never gotten to play it yet, but I hope you've been having fun with it. I've seen a lot of good things about Cult of the Lamb, and I know that you can do stuff with like Twitch integration. So hopefully, I hope you had fun with that. But hi. It was fun. Let's go. You made any sacrifices today? Hello, Eduardo. No worries. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far as well. No sacrifices yet. Damn. I was and still on Sonic. I haven't gotten it yet. I see. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb yet, so I have no idea about kind of how the game works. I've seen lots of people play it, but I never got into like actually like know what you do. Gotta go walk the dogs. Okay, Asia. Go walk your dogs. Also, get something to eat and something to drink as well if you haven't. Make sure to get some rest. Also, trying to avoid Genshin spoilers. Yeah, that's fine. All good, all good. I'll see you soon. But do make sure to get your post-stream care. Get some rest. Get some rest, get something to eat, something to drink, and just chill. Maybe you should look into it. I probably will. I probably will, because I've seen a lot of my friends playing Cult of the Lamb, like, kind of over the years. So it's definitely interesting to get into. But yeah, I am currently doing the Archon quest for Genshin's new patch. I'm probably only going to be doing the first one. Okay, love that sound effect. Thank you for the redeem though, Eduardo. But yeah, I'm probably only going to be doing the first act for this patch, because from what I know, this is like 8 hours of story. Ink, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you've been having a nice day so far. Hope you've been doing well.
早く行こう。こんなところに長居した
We should
ら
go.
何
No
があっ
sense
て
in
もお
sticking
かしく
around
ない
here longer than we need to.
そうだね。
Agreed. Alright, where else do we go from here? Leave the energy field. I feel like this is going to be a bad thing. Thank you for the dailies, Eduardo. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's an invisible shield. How do I make kids fall asleep? Send help? Sometimes it depends on what they're into, because like, because sometimes you could just have something play and they'll watch it until they pass out. So hi Flower, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. You're doing well. I have been, made hot cocoa on the previous stream I was in. Let's go. Ooh, that sounds nice.
ここで
Oh, I would love to have some hot cocoa. Maybe with a bit of Bailey's in that as well. That would be so nice. When I babysat, I would sing. That is also a thing. Like, it depends on how old they are as well. Because, like, depending on how old they are, depending on what you do could help make it better or worse.
ん呼び出し
Also, thank you for the dailies as well, Ink. Yes, who is it?
ネフェルさん、アルベドだ。
Miss Nefa. It's me, Albedo.
エネルギー領域
Hi,
を突
Nano.
破する方法を見
Hi.
つけたよ。
How are you doing?
十分な検査力を適切に
Mom
操れ
gave the
ば
kid a buttload of
領域を
chocolate and now they are bound. Oh, okay, it's sugar. You're gonna have to wait until they crash then. You need to wait for the sugar crash to run out. Or like, you need to wait for the sugar crash if you're gonna like, have them actually fall asleep.
トットーレは領域内で残虐な大規模実験を行っている。
I feel like Reach would be a good lullaby for baby. I think so too.
悲惨な結末を
I
迎
think
え
it
るこ
would
とに
be
なる。
pretty good. I want hot cocoa myself now. Same. I want hot cocoa with like some marshmallows as well.
私た
Like
ちの
maybe
予
like
想
have
通
some
り
marshmallows in it.
胸く
It
そ
would be so
悪いって
nice.
ありゃ
So
し
nice, like low-key creamy as well. You put Bailey's in your hot chocolate? Not all the time, but sometimes. Because like Bailey's is still basically like a cream, like a creamy liquor, so it would work.
それでそっちは
And it's like really nice as well. Like Bailey's is really nice. Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
これから始めるところ
I
さ
was just about to start. I'll be in touch once I have results.
気をつけて
Understood. Stay safe.
もちろん
I will.
避難対応が済み次第
Well, Nefa,
そちらに
I'll
合
link you
流
up
しよう
with you once my tasks are complete.
合流
What makes you think
そ
you
んな
need to
必
do
要
that?
があるなんて言ってないけど
She's so lucky I'm getting paid a buttload of money, or else I would have stuck a kid in her room with YouTube. Yeah,
私には必要なのだ
sounds about right.
それにそなたのやり方を見てきた限り共にいた方が良
You
いだろ
too? I mean,
つ
it's
ま
not
り
that uncommon.
そなたを一人にするのは得策ではな
I
い
think that's also called like an Irish coffee. I don't know if it's called an Irish coffee or Irish hot chocolate or some shit. It's something like that, where you just add Bailey's into it. I'll need it. It tastes good? It does. I'll need it, and considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present. My bad. I mean, you don't have to feel bad. It is actually usually a thing though, of like adding Bailey's to like chocolate or coffee. I've done it before at work where someone wanted coffee but a shot of Bailey's on the side because they were planning to mix it. Let's begin. Entering simulation. Oh god, Nefa. This could go really badly. Oh, this
こ
background
れが
again.
旅人の意識空間なの
A
か
vast wasteland. Is this Nano's inner world?
もっと豊かな
I
心の
was
持ち
expecting
主だと
something more
思っていた
vibrant,
け
to be
ど
honest.
あっちに誰かいる
Wait, someone's there.
何を見てるの
What are you looking at?
いいよ
In
じゃあ
that case,
私も一
I'll
緒
look at it
に
with you.
お兄ちゃんが出会ったこと
I want to know
経験したこ
all
と
about everything you've seen and
全部知り
experienced.
たいの
I need to up my drink knowledge, gang. Oh my god. You don't have to. We're just alcoholics.
私はどこへ戻ったらいいんだろう。
I say that. I haven't drank in like ages.
ここに残って
So I just as someone who's worked as a bartender, you start to know shit. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am?
走って戦って
I don't dislike my current
任務を
life.
こなして
Roaming the land,
生
fighting
活のため
battles,
に汗を流して
accomplishing missions,
パイモンのた
earning
め
a
に
living,
も稼ぐ。
lurking after Paimon.
でも
It's not so bad.
今の生活唯一の不満
I
は
guess the only thing that's missing is that
お兄ちゃんがいない
you're
こと
not
か
here
な。
with me.
この意識層は人の本心を
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
人は生きてる間
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive. Ooh, Nefer's starting to actually look into like our background, I guess?
さらに深く潜ってみよう。
Whether this is going to be a good or a bad thing, she's looking well into our history. And is one of the only people looking into our history. Hell, we might get some lore drop. Oh, fuck's sake, we're back to this guy.
場所としては決して便利とは言えない。だが雰囲気は悪くなく、人口も多い。
何が言いたいの？
What are you trying to say?
そう構えるな。
Oh, don't be
別に
nervous.
深い意味
I
な
was just
どない。
thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
それとも
Perhaps
カンルイヤに送ってほしい
I
か
should send you further afield. Khanria, perhaps?
カーンルイヤはもう
Khanria ceased to exist long ago. Well, ruins still are
三つ
available.
の月が何を意味しているの
Once
か
again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Trilune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
今のはお前はただ
I simply do not wish to see that
だけな
happen.
のだろう。
That might be because
そこにどんな答えがあり
you miss your sibling and forgetting answers that you're not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge.
協力関係を築く
If you
には
are to collaborate,
多少なりとも
we need to
温
maintain
情
an
が必要だからな
amicable relationship.
後ほど
In a moment, you'll be able to. Why do I feel like he noticed Nefer?
まずい。
Oh yeah, he did.
何を？
Wait, that's so crazy. This is some like Ultron type shit from What If. The fact that the Watcher is aware.
何をするつもり？
動くな。異物がいるようだ。
Something unwanted just has crept
逃げ足
into.
が早い。
Oh. Gone as quickly as it came. Yeah, Nefer, that was dangerous as fuck.
あんたが助けてくれたの
I
か。
like that, Claire. Did you save me?
早く接続を切
Hi,
らない
Nicole.
と。ドットーレがあなたを捉えて壊してしまいそうだったから。
If I hadn't cut the connection, the Troy might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. Okay, I wasn't expecting Nicole to be the one to save her,
そう
Nefer.
いうのは一度で十分よ。あなたは
This was a
勇
good
敢だった
idea,
し、
but once is
よくやっ
plenty.
たわ。
You were exponentially brave. Excellent work.
ありがとね。
Thanks.
でも
But now is not the time.
今はそんな話をして。
See, I am very say-so.
もしもし。
I am a very say-so VTuber.
旅人の居場所。
I think I know
大
where
体
she
見
is.
当がついたよ。
どうしてずっと真っ暗なの？
What is this endless darkness?
目を開けても
Can't see
何も
anything,
見えない。
even though my eyes are wide open. But why? Oh, I like that glare. I too have delusions sometimes.
おっと、すまない。
Ah, sorry about that.
気づかなかったかもしれ
I
ないが。
take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
もしかしてネフェル？
Could it be
で
Nefer?
もどうやって？
How does she do it?
私と関係ある
Does she
ものを
use something as a medium to connect to me?
彼女は今のお前の状況を
Do you think she's aware of your current
知っていると思うか
circumstance?
だんま
Oh
りか
dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time. Slow down your time a little, so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I find the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you close your eyes, time seems to grow immensely viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one was affected. I dare say, this is something only a god can achieve. Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god tier powers. She does not give a fuck. Okay, I get it, you have god tier powers, now fuck off. Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn things best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been a year off, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story. Damn, this guy really is an arsehole. I can't wait to whoop his ass. Can't wait to kill his ass. Jesus. You guys have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You're ensuring much sincerity. Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which can perceive with their senses. Almost done watercoloring, let's go. If I had you visit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I let you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, sheer size of that number will cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not emphasize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespan was so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that you could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you're ostracized, outcast. We won't get outcast. I doubt it. Alien. I doubt we'll get ostracized after what we've done in Teyvat. I doubt it. Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have you had the powers be ever thought to grant you the one simple things you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly, for the first half of the story. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges. I'll give you back the status you rightfully deserve as a descender. I think we're going back to Columbina? I've entered the past 3 times at this point. I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific location at which I can enter? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that Nano has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on. More time travel. Oh, fucking Rakshir. Humans, you never change. Always trying to use your powers you neither comprehend nor control. This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rick gained his physical form? You messed with the cannon again? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way. The cannon? That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nashatown. And right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal. My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were never extinguished. And I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. How would I do it? How can I do it? Here and now? Is she going to use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. A question if I may, kind Miss Colombina. When the cannon Kavenki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak towards Hisey Island, only to be blocked. Did you have a hand in that? Ah, wow, they're really just revealing a lot of like plot holes that showed up earlier. Maybe that was me after all. Well, future, present me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. Is Flinch doing a chant? Oh, it is a chant. O Frostmoon, O Great Land, O slumbering moonlight of Nod Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, please heed me once more. Oh. Oh, okay, it's one of those. I have to fucking spam the spacebar, really? What is this Final Fantasy QTE? What? Oh no. And now we are back to reality. Hey, did you hear me? There, she said the thing, she said the thing. Good morning, Sandrone. It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time? Aw, that's cute. That's actually so cute. Colombina would actually just fall asleep in Sandrone's room. Oh, wait, this is actually adorable. What did you end up? What did you drink growing up? Grass tea? The Frostmoon Sirens certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui. And I bet you've never eaten one of these before. Are those cookies? Colombina is Sandrone's wife. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Nah, for real though. Those two are married. Now I just need to try it. Need it to dry. Watercolor dries really quickly though, so you should be fine. That's because it's a Fontainian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. That looks so nice though. It looks like a butter cookie. It looks like a butter biscuit. Rosaline will be here shortly. Oh my god, are we gonna see Sandra? Are we gonna actually see Sandrone? Rosalie will be here shortly. But if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... She's... Oh my god, she's... Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Columbina's already munching and you just hear going mogu mogu. That's amazing.
ちょっと人の話は最後まで聞きなさいよ。それとも立派な
That's
弟
actually
子
adorable.
様だからそんなルール関係ないとか。
Did the rules not apply to you? Because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
すっごく美味しい。
That is also a big ass chair, I just realized. That is actually
当
massive.
たり前よ。この私が作ったんだから。
Oh my god, Columbina... No, Sandrone is smiling.
サンドローネの機械油の匂いが
I was worried that it might contain some trace of machine oil. That's crazy. And of course you got Columbina rage baiting Sandrone. Are you kidding me?
ちょっと。ねえ、前から気になっていたんだけど。
You know, there's something I've always
なん
wanted
で
to
も
ask
と
you.
もと暮らしていたとこ
Why
ろを
did you leave
離れて
your old home and join the factory?
まさか食べ物
I
が
mean,
ま
I'm
ずい
sure
な
their
ん
food was
て
awful.
つまらない理由じゃ
There's
ないわ
got to be
よ
more to
ね。
it than that.
あそこは私
Well,
が想像し
life
て
there
たのと
didn't go quite as
ちょ
how
っ
I
と違
imagined.
ってたんだ。
神として信者に頼られていたんでしょ。
Welcome back, Aspen. What are you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
適当に願いを叶えてあげれば、ただ飯にありつけ
Surely you
て
can
悪
just
くな
answer
さ
a
そ
few
うだけ
prayers here
ど。
and there in return for free food and drink. How can it be bad? How bad can it be?
ただ飯のために
Well, would you
サ
help
ンドロ
other
ーネ
people
は
just for
他
free
人を
food and
助ける
drinks?
の？
どういうこと？
博士から聞いたんだ
The
けど、
doctor told me that you were
サン
created
ド
by
ロ
a
ーネ
great
って
by a great
偉
mechanic,
大な機械
Lord
一個に
something
作られ
Fisher.
た。
機械工よ。
the Lord Artificer.
あいつ余計なことを。
Something Fisher. Oh my god. Ah, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
その機械工は
Oh, Lord Artificer.
推薦
And didn't he have something to do with the
なんだっけ？
narcissist?
推薦十字結社よ。
Narcissist. That's amazing. Narcissist Cruz. Narcissist Cruz Ordo.
そうそれ。
Yeah,
推
that was
薦
it.
十字結社
Narcissist Cruz
と
Ordo.
関係があるんで
So,
しょ？
would you try to fulfill their wishes?
はあ？冗
You
談
must be
でしょ。
joking.
お
I
金を
wouldn't
積まれた
even
っ
if
て
they paid
絶対
me.
嫌よ。
I don't
あ
even
の
know
連
them.
中とは。
うん。それと
Well,
同じだよ。
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
そう。
Hmm.
その
What do you
点だけ
know?
は意見が合う
We're
わ
on the
ね。
same page for once.
アランのやつ、晩年になって
In his
私
later
に
years,
何かやりたい
Elaine
こ
did
とは
ask
な
me
い
if there was
か。
anything I
何
wanted
か
to do.
願いはないかって聞い
If
て
I
た
had
のよ。
if I had wishes of my own.
願いなんてないし、逆
Well,
に他人の
I
願い
don't.
を叶えてやるつ
And
も
I'm
りだ
not
って
in any
全
mood to
くない
fulfill
わ。
someone else's either.
アランって誰？
Who's Alan?
あいつよ。
He was the, you know, never mind.
言っ
You're
て
not
も
gonna
どう
remember.
せあなたは覚えないわよ
The
ね。
point I'm trying to make is,
とにかく
neither of us is a
私が言いた
self-sacrificing
いの
type.
ついでに聞くけど、
Let me ask you this.
あなたはどんな場
What
所
sort
な
of
ら
place
ずっ
would
と
you
いたい
like
と思う
would you
の？
like to live in if you could?
うーん。
A place where people don't ask me for
私
things.
にできないこと
Or
を
don't ask me for
認め
things I
た
cannot
り
give them. Where they
私
don't
を
worship
崇
me or
拝し
fear
た
me.
り恐
But
れ
just
た
want
り
to
せ
chat
ず
with me like a normal person.
できれば
I also like the
行きたい
freedom
場所
to come and go
に
as I
自由に
please.
出入りできて
And ideally, it would be
コー
somewhere
ヒ
with the
ーと
smell
お
of
菓子の香
coffee
り
and
が漂
drinks.
ってる場所がいい。
残
Oh,
念
new
ね。
snacks.
そん
Some
な場所この
cupcakes.
世
I see
界
some
にないわ
macarons and some
よ。
cake.
さっさとお菓子を持って自分の部
No
屋
such
に
place
戻って
exists in
ち
the
ょう
world.
だい。
You'll take your snacks and scram. Oh my god, Sandrone is still kicking her out. Even in her dreams, Sandrone is still kicking her out.
私
Did I pass out?
気をやっぱり
Of course I'm
ここ
back
に
here
戻さ
again.
れちゃっそれに
I dreamed of events from my
昔の
past.
サンドローネ
Sandrone,
旅人
Nano. I can't wait till I'm less busy so I can make snacks. On
み
guard.
んなに会いたいな。
I miss you all so much.
さっき
Back
ヒー
there.
シ島の空
I guess I
気を
managed to
借りる
harness
こ
all the
とができた
the
みたい。
Kuvaki energy on Hisi
で
Island.
も
But how did I
なん
do
で
it?
そんなことができたんだろう。ここの時間は
Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. This reminds me of either Tenet or Interstellar. The idea of like, actually no, this reminds me of Interstellar, where Columbine is like going back in time to affect what was in the past to become the future. Because it reminds me of the final scene in Interstellar when Cooper already went through the black hole and he ended up going back in time to when he was on Earth, did some code messaging to his daughter about the whole story, saying to stay, but he didn't end up staying, and then the story continued on and it's just a cycle. This is some Interstellar shit. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? Yeah, this gives me Interstellar vibes, like straight up. Ooh, that one hurt Columbina. There you go. SPG, thank you for the dailies. Thank you. Also, speaking of snacks, I'm just gonna be munching on digest. Oh yeah, I still have the sushi roll. Okay, I'm gonna eat that. I was gonna be like, oh, I can have some snacks, but then I forgot I had sushi roll. I was like, okay, I'll have that then. Like after stream. Let's hope this doesn't take too long. Because I'm already about, this is already about to rack up to 5 hours. This is good. Well, to be fair, I took like an hour before starting, half an hour before starting the story. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint is based. Difficult, yes, but it's also our most efficient option. Courtesy of Mamonono. Damn, that long? Yeah. This is what I mean, like, people have been saying this story is long, and I take longer because I'm like reading and talking to chat, so give or take, I take an extra hour than what probably most people would. Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Great news, it's still quite a ways away, yeah. I expected so. I can expect it to be like another 2 hours. I would not be surprised. If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out? Hope we don't land on our heads then. Like, I know there's gonna be I know there's Act 8. I'm not gonna start Act 8 until next time I play Genshin. So I'm only gonna do Act 7 today, but I don't know how long Act 7's gonna be. They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one was here. We really be manipulating our own story, huh? It was Columbina this whole time leading us into the direction that we are. How many fucking archives did you need me? That should do it. Ruonata? You can sense my presence. Wait, and she gets sucked away again. Just as she got noticed by her own Ruonata. So she's the familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
ずっと旅人のそば
So
にいた
she's
から
always been by Nano's side.
私がたどり
That
着く
explains
過去
why
も
Nano has been
旅人の
there
近
each
くだ
time
っ
I
た
enter
ん
the
だね
past.
でも
Why
なん
Lu-
でルオンノタルな
Oh,
の
I was gonna say, what if Luonatar
月
is
神の眷
Colombina?
属で私とつながりがある
Is it
から
because she has a connection with me as the moon goddess
だ
familiar?
としたら
If so,
な
why
んで
not
他
any
の
other
月齢
Kuvenki?
あれは
I mean, I'm pretty sure Luonatar is like legit just a familiar, but imagine that's actually like Colombina. Alright, where is this taking me now?
この先からは
I cannot sense any power up
全
ahead.
く感じら
Just a
れない
void stretching out into infinity.
果てしない虚無が広がってる多分
It's like my final chance to enter the past.
次で
It's now or
戻る
never.
方法を
I
見
have
つ
to
け
find
な
a way
いと
back. And where did you send
騎
us?
士島これは
How far
どこ
back
の
is
過
it
去
this
とつな
time?
がってるんだろうルオンノタルは
Can't
今回
sense.
は
Oh, this must be. Oh,
イネファとアイナの生活って見ててなんだかほっこ
seeing
り
an
した
effort.
な
Oh, this is when we just reached the island.
旅人パイモン
Is it? I think it is. Oh yeah, it is because we just brought Inefa from
残さ
Natlan.
れた力でできること
No,
は限
stay
ら
calm.
れてる
I don't have much power
こ
left
の
to change
空間に
things.
残され
I
た
don't
時
even
間
have much time
も
left here.
もう長くない戻る方法を
Think,
見つける
Colombino.
には
How do I find a way back?
戻るでもどこに戻るんだろうこの状態の
If
ま
I
ま
return to my current state,
戻
what
る
would
の
become of me then?
ドットーレが季
The
節
Tori's
の夜
actions
にあれ
that
ほ
day
どの
prove
ことを
that
成
he may
し
be
遂
planning
げた
for a
の
long
は
time.
ずっと
He's
計画
already
して
seized
き
the
た
power of 2
か
moon
ら
barrows before capturing me.
たとえ戻れたとしても
Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the
3月の力を
Tri-Lune
手に
authority?
入れむしろ
I
ドッ
can't.
トーレの計
If I go
画
back like
を
this, I'll be
早
playing
め
right
る
into
こと
his
になる
hands.
奪われた力に
I
対
have to
抗
find
する
some way
方
of
法を
rivaling the power
見つけないと
he has usurped. Wait,
逆行する時
time flowing
間
backwards.
3
Tri-Lune
月の
authority.
力まさか
I
月
know.
の影
I
の
think I know what the final
行き着く先
destination of this
って
lunar reflection might be. The moon.
いつの間にか
Speaking of
もう双
home,
月の子が暮らしてるエ
you
リア
must
に入ったみたい
you
だ
must
な
already be close to where the Frost Moon
景
Sounds
色
live.
も雰囲気も
Vibes
ガラ
here
ッと変
feel
わったぞ
different, just like the scenery.
でもどうやってみんな
How
に
do I
私
communicate
の
my
計
plans to
画
my
を伝え
friends?
ればここに書き残す
Should I write it down here?
うん
No, someone else will see it.
他のだ何か方法を考えない
The
と
flowers all over you, Colombina.
そっか
Oh yeah, this is when the flowers changed color. Oh, so that's how it happened. I stop with the flashbangs, bro. Oh, wait, this is when we met Luonatar. Okay, so I was right. Luonatar is basically
花
Colombina.
びらが飛んできたと思ったら
What was
どうなっ
that?
てるんだ
Felt like some sort of breeze flew by. And then the petals suddenly started turning into... Eh?
私が
It was I who brought
ルオンノ
Luonatar
タルを
into being.
誕生させ
I
た
gave
ん
up a
だ
piece of my own soul to create... See, I was right. I knew it. Okay, I knew it in terms of now. I didn't know if it was easily guessable from early
だか
on.
らこの空間に
That's why
入
I
った
could sense a
時か
familiar
ら
power
知
from
ってる
the moment I
力を
entered
感
this
じた
space.
し過去を訪れる
It also
たびに
explains why she's been present in
あ
every
の子の
location
近
that
く
I've
に現
entered.
れただって
Because we have a deep
私とあ
connection.
の子はつながってるから
Yeah, it's your soul.
こんにちはお前の名前は
そして
And the reason why there are
月の
no gates to the
影にもう
past
過去へ
after this
つながる
point
扉が
is
な
that
いのは
Luonatar hasn't been born yet.
この
No one
だ
ever
から
sensed the trace
君
of a
と初
blessing
め
when we
て会っ
first
た
met.
時
And I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
だって
Back
あ
then,
の時の
I was just
私
a little
は
dove.
コ
I
ロ
had
ン
yet
ビー
become
ナハイポセレニアで
I
は
have
な
yet to
く
become Columbina hyposelenia.
オイラたちは忙しいから
Go on,
遊び
go
た
on
い
now.
なら別
We've
の
got
人
stuff
と
to do.
遊んでくれ。
Before you find someone else, best you find someone else to hang out with.
ああパイモンが邪険に扱うからこれからのことは任せたからね。
I like that. I like how they connected Luonatar to Columbina.
お願い私の代わりに旅人のそばにいてあげて。
It's so like simple. I like it. I don't know.
助け
It's
てあ
just
げ
so
て。
like it's not. I kind of cliche, but also not.
季月の花が咲き誇る庭へ
Bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there that will need your help.
迷子のチーズ
I don't know. I like the idea of like the paradox.
お願いね。
Like the time travel paradox that they're doing is so it's interesting. Because it all started from the future. And then it came to influence the past. And then it just cycles.
君も
You too.
君の物語を
Go on
歩むん
and
だ
live your
よ
story.
私は
As for mine, mine must go in a different
別の道を
direction.
歩まなきゃ。
Ah, the slow-mo. Classic. And that's the end of Act 7. Okay. Huh. Okay, I kind of like that as an ending for Act 7. Unless they chuck me right into Act 8. And I think it might have just chucked me right into Act 8.
何をしても責任を問われない快感を味わってみないか。そう他人私を信じ
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away. Does it actually get... Do you actually not get any breaks? Because if it doesn't, that's actually really fucked up.
狂ってる。人を殺める自由。それどころか。なんで私を選んだ
Because like, I can only stream for like another, what? 3/4 hours?
世界を創造することは最高位の実験と言える。
There's no real break. Oh, you actually have to do like... What? You actually have to do like 8 hours back to... Wait, that's kind of insane.
神の実験室。完璧な遊び場には面白いプレイヤーが凡人は至るところに溢れ
I
てい
just
る
leave the game open.
降臨者はたったの数人。
新世界へ入るための条件は
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. They've dilemma that real ones faced. Okay, also I was right. It's about 4.5 hours for Act 5 or Act 7.
考えはまとまったか。
Well, need to change the title to fucking Act 8. It's fuck me, that shit jumped.
私にはできない。どんなに私に期待したって、それを私の心が否定する。わざとらしく英雄なんて呼ぶ必要もない。この旅路は自分のために歩んできたもので、すべて私が望んだことだから。
初めて会った時から大きく進歩したものの、心の中の譲れないものは変わっていないようだ。それはお前の足かせでしかないというのにな。
So glad I found out how long it is before playing. Yeah. I mean, I thought there would be a gap between the acts. So I was like,
いくらか譲歩しよう
hoping.
ではないか。お前に少し時間をやろう。その間に学ぶがいい。
Why don't I lower my requirements a little? A gesture of goodwill.
ということを。そうすれば、
You
お前はもっと
a
楽に
little
生
time
きら
to
れる。
learn to be less noble
私
soul.
がそこまで落ちぶれるとは思えない。
From what I'm like, okay, I can't lie, I searched it up.
確実に薄れてきている。世渡り上手
I
な者
searched it and
ほど
apparently there is a
真
save
の
point,
利益に惹かれるも
but it's
の
not
だ。
clear.
そうだ。もう一度私の研究所を訪ねて
Even the part you
みるか
think is a break is not a break. Your team is put in an artificial instance. Oh my god. Because I'm really busy recently. Yeah. I didn't know it was just going to be back to back. Oh, cutscene at least. I'll take it. You just stab him.
背後から襲うなんて英雄ならしないよね。
実に嘆かわしい。
Just nonchalantly just backstabs him. Damn, that's the strongest we've seen Hydro. Anemo and Pyro. You know it's crazy when she's multi-wielding elements. What's up, motherfucker? Hi, Scara. Yoink. Hey, that's cheating. I can't even fly that long on Scara. That's cheating. I have Scar and I can't fly for that long. That's bullshit. Also, apparently, there is a moment that you can pause, and it's whenever it says saving. Like, there's a load screen that says saving, and apparently you can leave. If you quit then come back, it'll plop you right after the loading screen. But you can't leave the quest and use your resin. Oh. Hold on. I'm like going on the Reddit for this because I'm like, it's so dumb that you can't do that. Or like you can't take a break. You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? You came all this way to save me. I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, are you injured? He did get clipped. I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard. Are you in favor from back in Sumeru? Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough, I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hope to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on the analysis of my operational principle. I expect it is only a matter of time before he figures out what I am. So Dottore doesn't recognize Akihiko because he... Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. Even Dottore doesn't recognize him.
誤解しないでくれ。ただ単に君を救うことはあいつを殺すのと同じくらい重要だったまでだ。君が死ねば他の人に迷惑がかかる。生きていてもらわないとね。
大丈夫？何かされなかった？カサッチが安全第一って言ったから、エネルギー領域を出たらできるだけ遠くまで逃げて、安全になってから合流することにしてたんだ。
So to put safety first.
外傷はないようだね。
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you. I'm fine, guys. Thanks. Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over. And we're back at Nasha Town. There you go, Act 8. True Moon. Yeah, we really do not get a break, huh? They just chuck us in. They just chuck us back to back. I've been seeing people complain about this so much though. It's crazy. Understood. I will bear the streets of decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level. I thought you might say that. How's your progress? Quite promising actually. That alchemist, Albedo, gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nessun's Cruise Institute? René de Petrichor and Jacob Ingold? Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with any better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas. Gambit. Never have I seen myself end midstream. Thank you for the 10 months. That's crazy though. I didn't even know that was possible. It just dies. It like actually ends midstream. So hold on, did you? Oh, it's because it mentioned that you did it. I don't know. I was like, didn't it say it earlier? Also, thank you for the prime as well. I was like, did we see it earlier? I suddenly got ads. I was like, what the fuck? Mine has before, just midstream.
二人とも来とくれ。
Hey, come on out, the back. Let's go. Oh, look at Marionette. She's so concerned. Way to keep your composure, madam. Hey everyone, I'm back. Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief. Sorry for making you all worry. Worry? Huh. Oh yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you? You tsundere. We were worried sick. Alakino's like, yeah, no, we're worried. And we're already friends. You're free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties. I love how Skara knows about the interaction between like Arlecchino and Sandrane, but they don't know about him used to be part of the Fatui. So it's like he has outside knowledge and they don't even know. He's just like, man, you guys never change. I'm really so unequivocal. But in this case, we had a full confidence in that guy. Please, they need to change his name. Alberto and I pretty much had to wait outside from standby. Although that guy broke into the energy field and rescued Nano solo. You didn't have to mention that. Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with. Oh my god, Paimon, she's already back from Natlan. I would still swap Paimon for the lols. You would. Aww. Oh, look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends. Okay, love Yehoda. That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age too. That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age too. I bet Aino and Inefo would be tearing up as well if they were here. Look, I love that Varka had to join in. These two are made for. These two are like actually like fucking almost like father sibling, bro.
イネホは涙なんて流せないだろう。
Did Yehoda just call Vaka Oji-san? Vaka, I'm not sure Inefa can cry.
おっと、それもそうだな。
Yehoda's like 17 to 19. I'm pretty sure she's like at 19 at
頭を
best.
撫でてやろうか。
Oh, yeah. Good point, huh? Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out. I fucking swear to God, Vaka.
いや、それは大丈夫。
What? Ew, no.
そういう親
Thank
父
you.
臭いのはいい
You're
か
not my
ら。
dad, okay? You're not my dad. Knock it off.
みんな心配かけ
I
てごめん。
love Yehoda and
何も
Vaka.
収
Like
穫がな
actually.
かったわけじゃない
They're
の。
like two peas in a pod. Fucking chaotic duo.
ドットーレの今の能力とその目的について分かったの。
Allow me to explain. And then we just give the TLDR. Yehoda's like 17. It's from Google. Okay. I still think she would be like 18 or 19. Because I feel like if she's 17, she would not have been hired by Nefa. I'm not gonna lie. If she was 17, Nefa would not have hired her. So 18 or 19 seems more plausible.
なんと冒涜的な。
Utter blasphemy.
皆さんが不在の
While
間
everyone
に
was gone, Nefa and I made an interesting discovery.
ありました。
And I believe Miss Androne has something to
サ
share
ンドロー
too.
ネさんからも別に共有
Perhaps
したいこと
you
が
could
あ
do
る
the
ようです
honors.
ので。
Those are laws in North Cry. Yeah, but I feel like Nefa would still have etiquette.
あのトラブルメーカーの厄介者が
Yehoda messing with the
ひっ
cat.
くり返されたケーキのようにおとなしく潰れるわけないわ。
次は
You can get jobs at
彼女を
16.
連れ戻す方
Yeah.
法を考えなければな。
Yeah, but to be fair, this one's a bit more dangerous. I know Nefa looks after Yehoda, but it's still a bit of a dangerous job. I love her voice. Which one? Which person?
逆行する時間、終わりの見えない先、そういった空間はきっと何か特別な目的のために作られたに違いない。
Arlecchino's voice is so nice.
テイワットの歴史に存在する
It's like so intimidating yet really reassuring. Like it gives off intimidation yet reassuring vibes.
コロンビーナさんは僕たち
She's
の
on a
時間
specific
とは
path
逆
through
向き
time.
に進んでるん
She's
だよ
traveling
ね
to the opposite direction to us.
その時間は
The
一
question
体
is,
どこへ向かって
where
る
does
ん
that
だ
path lead to?
終点はないのかな
Or will it keep going to infinity?
僕たちもそれについて考
We
えて
can
い
send
ま
that
した
question as well. Strictly
時
speaking,
間は無
time is
限
not
ではない
infinite.
はずですからね。
Am I starting another
終
drawing?
点ならあ
Yes.
るわよ。
It always be like, where did you come from? Nicole, where did you come from? I didn't even see you sit down at the fucking chair earlier. Indeed not. Every road has to end.
いつの間に。
Quietly sneaking in
私
mid-conversation.
はいつもこうやって現れるの。魔
I
女
do
の
in
お茶
fact.
会でも
It's something
こん
I
な
have
感
always
じで
done
登
to
場して
major
いた
tea
わ。
parties. Quiet,
静かで
mysterious,
神
and
秘的で
persuasive.
説得力
Oh,
があるでしょ。
the winking.
時の終わりについてのお話
You wonder
ね。
what lies at the end of her road?
ええ。
Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time.
そして
And so the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born.
テイワットが誕生した瞬間のこと。でも、
But where Miss
コロンビーナ
Columbina
さん
will
が
end
ど
up
こに
along
行き着くか
along
は
this road,
その
that
時を
depends on
逆
where
行
this
する
particular
川が
river or
ど
reverse
こか
time
ら始
began.
まっているかによるわね。では月神、
What about the original moons? And the moon
神々にも
goddesses?
始まりがあ
Do
る
they
の
have
だ
a
ろうか。
beginning too?
ええ。
All things
万
do.
物にはそれぞれ起源があるわ。最初、
In the beginning,
空に
no
月
moons
なん
adorned
て
the
なかっ
sky.
た。
It was the Dragon King
竜王
Nibelung
ニーベルンゲ
who
ン
raised the
が
three moons into the
3つの
heavens,
輝く
and
月を
thus were
昇
the
ら
moon
せたこ
goddesses
とで
born.
月の神々は誕生したわ。星々の影は
I mean, technically,
Nibelungen
Columbina
変わって
is with them right now
剣能を持ち
through Luonatar.
世界を司るために生まれたの。彼女たちはニーベルンゲンの意志の延長であり、意向の体現だった。けれどある日、
But then one
月
day,
の三女
they
神は
disappeared just as
生まれ
suddenly
た
as
時
they
と
had
同
once
じよう
been
に
brought into being.
静かに姿を
Nobody
消
knew
し
where they
た。
had gone.
そしてその行方を知る者はいなくな
I
った
love
の。
Nicole, man. She's so pretty. Nicole is actually so pretty, I swear. I just love the fact that she's also so nerdy and so goofy. Like, you would not think Nicole to actually be that, like, goofy and nerdy. I thought she would have been, like, really really
やっぱり
mature and shit.
現実へと続く道はもう現れない。でも現実
How
と
can I
い
be sure
う
that I'm
鏡
going the
の
right way
中
without sense about reality
自
to keep
分
me
が
on
正
track?
しい方向に進んでいるのかどうかわからない。
Isn't that
自
average?
分がどれだけの時
Or
間を歩いて
just
きた
above
か
average?
知る方法は
I
ない
don't
か
I don't
な。
remember what the average is for
進
IQs.
めば進むほどこの空間が不安定になっていくような気がする。たまに
Very
アビ
average.
スの
Okay.
力みたいなものも
Sounds about
出
right.
て
I am
くる
very
し
average.
急に現れることもあるから気を緩めないよう
Well, at
に
least
しな
I'd
い
like
と。
to think I'm average in terms of IQ. Might be a little bit on the dumber side, but who knows? Oh my, what the fuck? Nano, please. Oh my god, it is Revere. See, I was right.
まさか
Okay, I am right. He does show up.
お前は月神だがなぜここに
Is it calm
そ
now?
の必要はない
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
争いに巻き込まれたくないんだ
君の言葉は信じられない。
I find that a little difficult to
だろう
believe.
な
Yeah, honestly, so do
俺
I.
自身ですら信じられない俺の力で俺
The
を
way
打ち破
he
る
used my own power against me was
実に巧
it
妙
was a
な
brilliant
戦術
strategy.
だったこの空
He's
間
actually-
に入る直前
Revere's actually gone back to normal-ish.
古い友人を見た
I remember before I
ザイ
was
ンス
thrown,
レイブ
I got to see an old friend, Dane Self. Right,
本
it was
当
so
に
long ago now. But we were
古い
friends once.
古い友人だゾ
And when I first got
Okay.
here, I was filled with hatred, remorse,
ウ俺の
rage.
心はそれらで満
It's
ちてい
serious, right?
た
I mean, Ash has been loved. Ash loved Revere since his release, or like since his
飲み込み
reveal.
引き裂き外に出て復讐を続けようとしたがそれは無駄な
To
こ
no
とだ
avail.
った
This is a place with no exit.
ここに出口などないのだから
I get it. Everyone's seen these messages.
この空間に入るのはこれで二度
You
目
would have
だ
heard if this is on speaker, though.
一度目の記憶はない
I've entered this space, though I have no memories of the
入った
first.
瞬間
I was
に
torn to
ズタ
shreds
ズ
the
タに
moment I
引き裂か
entered.
れてしまったからなだが今回は違う
But this time I survived. It must partly be because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in
関わってき
Nordkrai.
たおかげで生き延びることができた
Imagine you make Ember cosplay. Imagine you just make Ember cosplay as Revere.
俺から発生したのは一部だけだそれも入ってきた時に全てを破壊しようとした
Some of it is when I first arrived here and destroyed everything.
元からこの空間
There
に
was
は
already a
アビス
degree
の
of
力
abyssal
が
power
存在していた
before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun,
灼熱の
it
太
tried
陽
to
に
slither
焼かれる
into my
毒蛇
shadow.
のように
I'm looking online as we
俺
speak.
の
Oh my
影に
god.
入り込もうとしてる
You're like looking for the cosplay.
それを
Tried
拒ん
to.
だの。
So you rejected it. Yes.
その
Because of,
後す
after
ぐ
that, the world suddenly became silent for a
不意
moment.
に世界が静かになったからな
それって
What do you mean?
頭の中の声が
The voices
消え
in my
たん
head.
だ
They were
そ
gone.
して
And then I saw
彼
her.
女の姿が
He
目
saw
に
the land.
入
He
っ
saw
た
Tholandis.
彼女
ソリンディス
I knew it.
俺の
I was right. It would be Tholandis that
か
would
つ
like
ての恋人だ
make him back into like a
そういえ
normal
ば
person-ish.
ネフェルが破片の中で
I've got to get him to do some
ソリン
cosplay.
ディス
So
の
many
月の
cosplays.
影
Oh
に
my
飛び
god.
込んだのを見たって言ってた。
正確に言えば
More precisely,
彼
I
女
saw her
の
after
残した
image.
影だが
I'm sure the real her is long gone.
本当
She was just an
の彼
ordinary
女
Carnian. She couldn't have
もう
survived
この
here for
空
very
間の
long.
中に消えてしまったんだろうただのカーン・ルイヤ人だったからなお前こそなぜここにいる
Anyways, why have you
ここ
come
に
here?
入れば
Didn't you know it was a
待
dead
つの
end?
は死だけだと分かってるはずだ
こうしないと友
My
達
friends would
が
have been in far
も
greater
っと危
danger.
険な目に遭っていたから。
うん、
Oh, I see.
あ
Because of your power.
あな
The
る
power
ほ
of a
ど
moon goddess.
お前の持つ月神の力
I
か
do like that Revere was already by default a really smart person.
なぜ知って
So like he's already aware of like the situation without even knowing the situation. Oh, then he also got revived by fucking Dottore. Are you kidding me?
それって
I completely forgot Dottore was the one who resurrected him in the first place.
それがあいつの名前なのか。
Bro, he's been planning this shit from the
奴は
start.
随分と前から俺の破片を大量に集めていた。必要な時に俺を蘇らせるためにな。その男の研究に興味はなかったが、当時アビスに
We
侵
were
さ
aligned
れ
as
て
far
た
as
俺
hunting the
は
moves and recovering my strength
月
was
を
were
狩ること
concerned.
と力を取り戻すこ
Make
と。
Maria playable? It would be really interesting if he does become playable, because he is technically an
こ
abyss.
れが
Or like,
窓くらいのワイ
he's
ルドハント
really
が
infected by the
急に
abyss.
活
By
発
the
になっ
abyss.
た
So
理
it would be
由
really interesting if he does become playable.
ドットーレは私がファデュイを離れて弱った隙を狙って
Like, I can't see it not being a possibility. It just depends on how this end of the act goes.
頼みがある。
何
かつてお前を殺そうとした奴が頼み事をするなど、虫のいい
Durin has a business
話だ
side
と分かってる。
True.
断られ
There
て
is
も
one
何
thing
も言わない。
There's one thing I remember though. You know the teaser they did of like all the kit silhouettes for characters? There is one character that is there, like, or is in shadow. Like you can see the shadow of the character, but not the character himself. It could be Maria. If we're going to theories, it could be Maria.
でも
Because he's technically not in the land of Tevat. He is like in this realm of like in between. So I don't know. It's a thought. The legs don't match. Yeah, never mind then. I didn't even look at I didn't even look at what kind of shadows the legs should look for the shadows.
彼女の魂の一部がまだこの空間に。
I'm curious who it could be then. Because maybe it's just a character that we haven't,
自分で会いに
or
行
like
か
that
ない
doesn't have a
の
physical form of some kind.
どういうわけか。俺はお前のように自由に動き回れないらしい。
Give me an hour to find it. Go for it, go
い
for
つ
it.
だって彼女が去っていく影だ。まるで最後に別れた時のようにな。その代わり、この先のアビスの障害を排除しよう。
Hey, he's now helping us.
たとえ断られても、障害は取り除く。そうすべきだと思ってるんだ。
He's gone. Okay, I like that he actually ended up going back to his like old ways.
なんでだろうな。最近、
He was corrupted by
ずっと自問してるんだ。
a lot of abyssal energy.
俺はなぜこんなことをしてるのか。
Tiny version of Paimon, like a fly. Oh my god. We get Paimon as a playable character.
人を利用し利用され傷つける。もしかしたらずっと前から。
His eyes are so pretty. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I love his design. His color palette is so good.
それでも認めなかったから今みたいになってしまったんだろう。
Aww.
何を伝えたいの
What do you wish to tell her?
すべてだ。
All of it. My past, my
俺の過
mistakes,
去も犯した過ち
everything that
も。
happened after we were
そし
separated.
て彼女と別れてから起きたことすべて。
I still love the fact that everything Maria's done has all been for Tholandis.
ではお前が大事だと思う
We're sure
内
there's
容だけ伝
plenty
え
you
れ
can skip
ばいい。
over. Just tell her
私たちに危害を加えたことも話すの
the parts where you rest.
お
We're
前
just
の
trying to
好
keep.
きにすれば
It's up
い
to
い
you.
さ。愛は誠実であ
Love
るべ
demands
きなの
honesty.
に。
But my relationship with Tholandis was built
俺
on
と彼
lies.
女の愛は
I love the relationship between
嘘の
Tholandis
中
and
で
Maria.
育
I
ま
actually
れ
do.
た。
It's such
か
an
つての俺たち
interesting
は
chemistry.
互いに隠し事をしすぎてしまった。一生を影の中で生きた俺はもう何も隠したくないんだ。
I really, really want to see a closure for Maria and Tholandis. I really want to see that. Like, genuinely.
さあ、これでもうアビスの力が邪魔をすることはないだろう。
ザインスレイブは君と戦うしかなかったけど、それでも彼は君のことを友達だと思ってるはずだよ。
ダインが。
確かに裏切られたとは
He
言っ
said
ていた。
that you betrayed him,
でも
but he also felt great remorse
君
at
の
never
苦し
having
みや
understood
窮
what you were
地を
truly
理
going
解で
through.
きてなかったことを後悔もしてた。
なぜ
Why tell me this? At least Rere got like a
伝言でき
proper
るって分かってた
redemption
ら
arc, I guess.
きっとこう言うと思った
So
から。
I'm happy. I'm glad about that. He got his own little redemption arc.
話だが死ぬなよ、月神。お前は
I just like the fact that he went back to his old, like, Rere before he got, like, corrupted by, like, the system. I just really hope he can actually get, like, his own closure with the Landis. Like, genuinely. It's such a... Oh, there she is.
彼の言った通り、アビスの力の妨害がなくなった。
Oh, let's see how this goes. This will be interesting. Oh, she's in fragments. Also, I gotta say, she's still gorgeous. I ain't gonna lie.
あれが
Riri was a lucky
サ
man.
リンディスさん。
Is that the Lindis?
ずっ
He
と
wasn't
すぐ
far off
そ
at
ばに
all.
いたの
And
に、
yet, they can never
二人
meet.
は会えなかったんだ。
So
こん
true.
にちは、サリンディスさん。
あなたは誰？どうして私の名前を知ってるの？ここにはずっと誰もいなかったのに。
私はコロンビーナ。レリルに頼まれて伝言を伝えに来た。
レリル？レリルですって？彼は今どうしてるの？
It depends on how you think of it. He's
少し
kinda
前
well.
よりは良くなってる。
そう。かなり辛い日々を過ごした
A rough time is an understatement.
そして彼も
Ro's been through hell.
たくさんの人に辛い日々を過ごさせた。中には日々を過ごすことさえできなかった人もいる。赤月の民だけじゃないよ。
あの時よりも
Things got worse
もっ
before
と
they
ま
got
ずい状
better.
況になってるのね。
Did you tell me what happened, Miss Colombina?
コロンビーナさん、何があったのか教えてくれる？
本当に知
So
り
it
たい
seems
の。
like Tholindis is like in like a
せっかく
limbo
のチャンスなんだから
almost.
どんな真実にも向き合うべきだわ。
Or at least it feels like they're in a
勇
limbo.
気があるんだね。でも時間はあまりないの。私はここに長くはいられない。
Time is short, still
レリ
gives
ル
her
の
a full
心に
rundown.
宿ってた憎しみの火種は
Nursed him for their own ends. On some levels, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
君にまた会いたい
Seems
って
like
いう
purgatory. That's what I was thinking. It's like purgatory slash limbo.
でも今
Or
は
at least by how
彼
they're
は自
depicting
分の
it.
過ちを悔いてる。
At least with the Landis, it feels like it. But I don't think it is meant to be that way.
何を伝
Because we
えた
don't
い
see
のか
anyone else here.
具体的な言葉では口にしなかった。でもきっと彼はずっと君のことを思い続けていた。君こそが彼の踏ん張る理由だったんだと思う。
Aww. I still wish they could see each
コ
other,
ロンビー
man.
ナさん、悲しすぎてどう気持ちを言葉にしていいかわからないの。
大丈夫。
I understand.
わかるよ。伝言は伝えたか
Well,
ら。
that's everything from me, so I guess I'll be.
待って、コロンビーナさん。
何？
この空間の時間は逆流してるの。先に進
The
んで
road
も
ahead only leads
さ
further
ら
and
に
further
遠い
into the
過去に
past.
しか行
Okay,
け
let
な
me
い
see
わ
what。you sent.
わかってる。その最果てまで行く
Okay, yeah, that is definitely not.
血髄がなければ
That is definitely not
3
Riri's
つの
fucking
月の
legs.
力なしではこの空間の奥まで進むことは
That is
できないは
definitely
ず。
not.
いうことは、あなたはもしかして月神様？
一応ね。
そうでしたか。よく考えるんです。命が終点のある列車だとしたら、どうして私はたどり着けないのかしら。一体どこへ向かってるのかしらって。私だけじゃなく、この永遠とも思える空間、どこにあるのか
Pretty sure I already figured it out. Have we seen them yet? I mean, if we've seen them, then maybe. But I don't know.
笑えますよね。そんなことすら知らないまま飛び込んできて。
Going to be torn apart the moment I entered the powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Yeah. If we saw a Ray get himself torn apart, you definitely got yourself torn
突然
apart.
強い恐怖に襲われました。今にして思えば、私も何かに惑わされていたのかも。アビスがレリルを操るためのコマの一つと
Yeah,
化してい
anyone in
たのかも
Conria
しれ
kind
ま
of
せん。
got bewitched by the abyss. So she was nowhere. She was the same as everyone.
カーン・ルイヤの
Used to be a
新
researcher at the
研究員
university. Oh, I forgot
後
about the
月の
names
月
being
髄
long
の
as
研
shit.
究を担当していました。
Eventually, I came to the
様
conclusion
々
that
な
time
方
in
法
here
で調
flows
査
in
を重ねた
reverse.
結果、ここの時間が絶えず巻き戻されているという結論に至りました。
Oh yeah, also, the character we haven't seen yet, that's like, you only see the shadow, that could also be another witch of the Hexen Circle.
彼には不幸から逃れてほしかった。彼に幸せになってほしいから、ここを通じて過去に戻ろうとした。
I don't know how many of the witches they plan to make playable.
陛下が王子殿下を見つけた日に戻れたらと思って。殿下の力は陛下にアビスの過剰な研究開発を進めさせるきっかけとなりました。
That was the day all our woes began.
私たちの
Thought I could
絶望
stop
は
the king from ever meeting him
全て
and
そこ
solve
から始ま
everything.
った。だから陛下が彼と出会うのを阻止しようと思ったんです。たとえ国王
I
陛下を退
I
くことは
couldn't
叶わなく
kill
て
the
も、
Vince the king himself,
せ
so I
め
had to
てレ
find
リルの
another way to
全
save
てを
a
元
Ray.
通りにしてあげた
That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new
過去
possibilities
に
to our
戻ろう
realm.
と決めました。きっかけとなった人物を消すために。アビスは私の心の
I'm
中
sure
で
it was a
卑劣な
futile
欲望を
endeavor,
増
but the
幅し、
abyss probably enhanced the
私は愚かにも
basis human desires, so I naively hoped I could change everything.
でも
But I was simply
私
too
の
weak.
力はあまりにも小さくて、
Like a speck of the dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey
私は生
here.
きた状態でここ
Not
にたど
physically,
り
at
着くこと
least.
さえできませんでした。こんな状態では
I know I'm never getting out of here.
ここから出ら
But
れ
you're
る日は
different.
永遠
You
に
can
来ない
make
で
it.
しょう。
And I want to help you.
でも
I owe you that much.
あなたは違う。せ
Man,
めてものお礼に
please can we
あな
have
たを助けさせて
Rivray
く
and
ださい。
like Thalinders actually see each other
それって
one last time?
気づいていますか？ここには金色の力が存
Oh,
在
she's
してい
talking
るん
about
で
the
す。
Honmoon. She's talking about the
私は
Honmoon we were just
昔の
looking
研
at.
究とこれまでの観測結果からこの金色の力
I
は
believe they carry you
より早く
forward
前方へと
faster.
導いてくれるものだと考えています。
Oh.
この力が現れる規則も含めて私が得た結論をお伝えしますね。
I guess that's a good thing when it comes to Thalinders being here for like so long. She just has knowledge.
あなたならいいえ、あなたならきっと
Oh my god,
本当に過
imagine
去を変えられるから。
imagine they do a thing where they reincarnate Rivray and Thalinders into
こ
like
の場
different
所の
people.
最果てがどこなのか考えていました。私の知る範囲では月
I
に
feel like
関
that
す
would
る
be a
伝
really
説の
nice
中で
like
最も
way to
古い
end
の
their
は
story.
竜族
Like
の
have them
人
reincarnate
間
as
連
like
盟に関するものです。
characters that bump into each other again. I doubt
そ
they'll
の伝
I
説が
doubt they'll
真
do
実か
that.
どうか私にはもう確かめる術がないけれど、もし真実
That
な
reminds me
ら
of like fairy tale,
あなた
basically.
はその時代までたどり着けるかもしれません。
わかった。ソリンディスさん、ありがとう。
お礼を言わなければいけない
I'm
の
the
は
one who should be thanking you.
私の方です
If you hadn't entered this realm
も
of
しこのままこの
everlasting
静
death,
寂の地に誰も来
what
なけれ
use
ば
would be deductions
この
be?
亡霊が観測
Thank
し
you.
たことには
They have some
何の意
meaning.
味もありませんでしたから。レリルのこと
About Rivray,
本
I'm
当
so
にごめん
so
なさ
sorry
い。
for everything.
それは君のせいじゃない。
いいえ、 私たちは相手の不幸を
Bring
恐
trouble
れ
onto
る
point each other, neither of us ever told the
何
truth.
も本当のこ
And
と
that
を言えなか
dishonesty
っ
sealed our
た
fates. That is so true though.
その不誠実さがこの運命を形作ったんです。この話はもうやめましょう。
Enough about that. I wish you a safe journey,
コロンビーナさん、
Miss Colombina.
これからの道が順調でありますように。
Man, please have those two see each other, man. It's so sad they can't. They don't even get to see each other one final time. What's it? I swear the rock just
そし
disappeared.
て現実の世界がもう二度と同じような苦しみに見舞われ
May
ま
the
せん
outside
よう
world
に。
never have to experience pain like this again. I don't know about that one, Chief.
そこにいるのね。未来にいるあなたの姿は見えない。私たちはきっとこの時空の檻に永遠にとらわれ
That's
る
why they
こと
can't see
に
each
なるの
other.
ね。
I didn't piece that together yet.
でも
It's the fact that he's still in the future.
過去を見つめながら少し一緒に過ごさない？
Aww.
初めて会った時のように二人並んで
Oh, this is
座り
fucked
た
up.
いの。
And the fact that she's stuck there for like eternity. I feel so bad for the Lindis, but also Riri as well. It's like they can't see each other anymore because of like the time difference.
本当に最
But
果
at
て
least they
な
are
いで
both
あるのか
aware
な。
that they are both in the same
意識
realm.
が遠のいていく。
Oh,
ねえ、大丈夫？あなた、もしかして遠い未来から来たの？
oh my god. Was that the other moon goddesses? Oh shit.
月の三女神が姿を消したって。
Or at least one of the other moon
なんで
goddesses.
だ？どうしていきなり消えちゃったんだ？
多分この世界があまりにも大きすぎたんだろ
Certain
う
scale,
ね。
all life lasts
どんな命
for
も
but a fleeting
この
moment.
世界にとってはほんの一瞬に過ぎないってことさ。
ニコさんが前に月神の話をしてくれたが、
Mr. Cole explained that the moon
月神
goddesses
たちは
likely
総下の
perished in the
戦いの
war of
最中に亡くなったのだろうか。
honorary flame. Moon themselves
空
were
の
also
月
destroyed
が
at
砕
that
けた
time,
後には
save
蒼
for the
月だ
frost
けが
moon,
残り、
which a
そ
new
して
moon goddess was later
そこ
born.
から新たな月神が生まれた。
でも、よく
Am I
考え
missing
ると
something
変
then?
だよな。
Because the story said the moon goddesses were born on the
物語で
moon.
は
But
月神
doesn't
は月
Colombina
で
say
生
she
まれ
was
たって
born
言
in
ってるけ
Nordkrai?
ど、コロンビーナは地上で生まれたんだろ？
Hmm, you're
そう
right.
言われると確かにな。
Yeah, she just spawned
どうして
here.
生まれた場所が違うの？二代の月神の間には何か違いがあるってこと？
Colombina's like an
それ
artificial.
か
I
ら
mean,
みんな覚え
kind
て
of
る
an
か？
artificial goddess at that point.
さっきサンドローネが言ってたけど、彼女の術式では4つの月を検出したんだ。
4 moon
ある
mirrors.
いは4つの月髄を。
4という結果が
Technically,
成
the
り立
results
つ
of
の
the
は
scan means that 4 moon
月髄
mirrors were
が月として
detected
認識された場合だ
and
けだ。
positively identified as
他
moons
に
in that
情報
moment.
がない今、
In other words,
これ
this
だけ
piece
で
of
コロンビ
information
ーナの
alone
状態を
isn't
判
enough
断
for
す
us
る
to
ことはできない。
know how Miss Colombina is
そう
doing
ね
right now.
だから今のところはコロンビーナの生死すらわからない。生きているなら自力で頑張ってもらうしかないわ。
She's
で
on
も
her
あい
own.
つは今
At least she's trying her
帰っ
best to
て
get
こよう
back
と
to
頑張ってると思う
us.
ぞ。ええ、コロンビーナは強い意志を持っている。
She's a tough cookie.
あの
And a
子が
soul
簡
loser
単に
too.
諦めるは
We
ず
have
が
to
ないわ。
trust that she'll find a
私
way.
たちは
Just
あ
because
の
we
子を
really
信じな
need
きゃい
her
けない
power.
し、あの子の力が必要ね。今のところドットーレと正面から戦っても勝ち目はない。口に出すのもムカつくけど、力のドットーレのやつ。
That maniac is going to devour
い
everything
ず
in
れ
his
はこ
path
の場
until
所
he
まで
reaches
食らい
us.
尽くすつも
We
り
need
よ
to。find someone or something
や
that can
つが
stop
も
him
っと
before
恐ろしい
anything
ことに手を出す
if
前
he
に。
does anything worse.
いい？
I'll be
友
frank.
情だの
Our only
団
hope of
結だの
defeating
の
this false
話をし
god
てるんじゃ
is with
な
a
い
real
よ。
moon goddess on our
あ
side.
の偽りの
I'm
神を
not just
抑え
saying
ら
this
れる
because
のは
Colombina's a friend
本物
and I
の
want her
決
back
心
safe
だ
and
けよ。
sound. It's just the
確か
truth.
にコロンビーナでさえドットーレの
I
襲
know
撃は
that
防げなかった
even
わけ
she
だ
has
け
no
ど、
match for him when he
他の
attacks,
手段は
but
思いつかないわ。
I don't have a better solution.
だいたい たとえ
We're
月
not
神
giving
の
up on
嬢ちゃん
saving
がド
her.
ットーレにかなわなかったと
Whether she
し
can
て
defeat
も
Dottore or not.
助けに行かない理由にはな
I
らな
am
いさ
so curious how how
その通りだ。
we're actually gonna beat Dottore.
心
Because
配
Bro
す
is
ること
basically
は
as
ない
strong as like fucking
躊躇する者など
gods.
ここにはおらぬ。
And like stronger
世
than
界を
Archons
救
as
うこと
well.
と仲間を助けることに関係なんてない。
At least I'm
どっ
pretty
ちも並
sure
行する選択肢
Dottore
だ
is
よ。
stronger than most Archons.
仲間。あなたたちにとって彼女は月神というだけでなく仲間でもあるの。
More than just a moon goddess to you guys. Absolutely.
あいつだ
She's
けじゃ
part
ない。
of the
お前
squad.
もだぞ。それは言うまでもないわ。資料を
You
持
know
って
that the
駆けつけ
moment
た
I
時か
came
ら
running over with my
私は自
documents
分をよ
was
そ
part
者
of the
だなん
in
て
group.
思っ
I
て
mean,
ない。
if Archon can
あ
fit
れで
in,
キー
I
ノが
certainly
馴染め
can.
たんだから私
That
に
is
馴
so
染めない
true.
わけないわ。どうすればコロンビーナが帰ってこれるかだけどその点について私はずっと努力している。月のことでまだ解明できていない部分があるような気がするのよ。
I'm like looking at the roster of
このまま
all the
計
characters
算
in
を
the room
続
right
けれ
now.
ば
It's crazy how
突破口が
Yehoda
見つ
is
か
the
るかも
only
しれないけ
4-star
れど
character in this room.
問題は演算力が足りないことな
Hi
の。
Nero, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
計算に必要なエネルギーのことか？エネルギーじゃ
How
なく
have you
て
been? How you
総合
been?
的なデータ処理能力のことよ。大量の情報を入れたら複雑になりすぎて術式が全然動かなくなってしまったわ。
Well, a great day. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm
水星
chilling,
十字結社の
playing the
ル
Archon
ネ・ド・ペ
quest.
トリコール
Even
も
though this shit is
世
like
界の
actually
命
such
運を予
a
言したことがあるけど
time
方法はわからない。
sink to do
もしかすると
because there's like almost no
原始大
breaks.
会の力を使
So
っ
you
た
have
の
to
か
like
も。
actually go through the
でも
story
彼の技術理論は
like all in one go,
私
and
の
it's like
今の術式とは全く
fucking
違う
long.
し互換性もない。
Other than that though, I'm
だから
having fun
私
though
に
with the
は
story, so I've been
原始
chilling.
大会は使え
I've
な
been
い
having
し
fun.
そ
I
も
got
そも
Colombina
ナドくらい
in
か
the
ら離れ
banners.
ることもできないわ。はあめんどくさい。
I can't lie.
こんな技
Thank
術の
God I
壁があ
pulled
る
for
なんて知
Colombina
って
before I
いたら
started the Archon quest.
いや
Thank God I pulled
設計
Arlecchino
とか
before I
盗ま
started.
れて
No,
しま
not
った
Arlecchino, Colombina before I started the Archon quest.
ど
Otherwise,
れのやつ
I would not have been able to
技
pull that
術的な
today.
逃げ道を一つも残してくれていないなんて。じゃあどうすればいいんだ？いや、まずはちょっと休もうぜ。美味しいものを食べたら
But I believe in
いいア
your
イデアが
words.
浮かぶ
Yep.
かもしれないぞ。
Colombina is one of the new characters that just came out for
あ
Genshin.
なたにはわ
And the
からない
Archon quest, which is
わ。
like the main
こ
story,
の術式が今導き出そうとしてい
it
る
has
情報
no
は
breaks for you
世
to
界
like
の
pause
未
the
来そ
game
のも
and
のなのよ。
like
世界の未
kind
来を
of
計算す
take a
るのに
break, basically.
どれだけの演算
They
力が
decided to
必
do it
要
with
か
the
想
story
像
just
で
like
き
back
る？
to back.
それも曖昧な予言じゃ
And
な
it's one of
く
those
て
where like if you
正確
quit
な結果
midway,
を
you
出
have
す
to
のよ。
restart the whole thing.
どうすれば処理
But
で
I
きる
think
の
that's
か
not the
手も
case
つかないわ。
with this, where it's like there's a certain save point that you can
士
stop,
気の下がるようなこと
but
ば
it's
かり
like
言
very
って
tedious
淑女らしくなかったわね。
or like really
技術的な話はこ
like they
こ
don't
までに
explain
して
it.
おき
I
ま
don't
しょ
know.
う。
It's weird.
仕事も終わったことだし皆ゆっくり休むといい。新しい
But
情
yeah,
報があ
just
れ
chilling,
ば
playing
すぐに共
story,
有しよ
playing story, and just yapping with chat. Very chill. The usual
あの表情は
chill vibes. We
外
vibing.
で話そうって合図かな。
場所を
We
変え
we do
よう
love to yap. I'll just be yapping about random stuff as we go. Like some is about the game, and some is about random shit. We just go. We do what we do.
君も知っているだろう。ドリーはつい
You
に
know
前
that
に
Dory went back to
スメ
Sumeru,
ールシ
right?
ティへ向けて出発した
一回戻るって言って
She
たら
mentioned
し
she
い
was
ね。
planning to head back.
今のナドくらいの状況
Things
は
aren't
か
looking
な
good
り
for
厳し
Nodcry.
い
She's going to spread the word so that
ドリー
Sumeru
が
has a
戻っ
chance
た
to
の
prepare
は
for the
ス
worst.
メールに情報を伝えてみんなに早めの準備をさせるためだドットーレの性格
From
を
what
考
I
える
know
な
of
ら
Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new power. The other is he wants to see how we're going to react.
僕たちがどう反応するかを見ているからだ彼は遅かれ早かれ
He'll easily devour everything eventually,
そして
so I guess he's in no rush
決
to
し
make
て
it
焦り
happen.
はしない偽りの神
The first false god he made was
今回
me.
は彼か
Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
ドットーレの理念は変わらなかったドットーレはかつて僕
He
に
once told me that the beginning of a god is like
神になる
turning himself into a hungry wolf or giant giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon's goddess's power long before he even tried to making it. he tried making a
月神の
god.
力については研究していたわけだ。結局、彼は
He
僕
always
が
wanted
飲
to
み込め
say
なか
his
った
greed,
月を食らった。
have his greedy hands on divine authority in one
神
or
を想
another.
像するにせよ。
In the end,
自
he
身が
devoured the
神
moon
に
where
な
I
るに
failed.
せよ。彼は常
I
に
just done a
神の
bunch of
権
random
力を
stuff
狙っ
lately,
てい
so
た
I
んだ。
missed some streams of people
ス
here
メー
and
ル
there.
の砂漠には
Even set up
キング
an
弟子
entire
と
OBS,
アフマルの盤
set
面
up
がある。
a 3 model
それはゲームだったのか。
through a
それ
Steam
とも
program because
アフマ
commissions
ルはただ
spicy
進
price.
化や
Yeah,
民たちに
fair enough.
難題を投げか
I'll
け
see
ようとしただけな
Not
のか。
because I'm gonna stream, but for
真
pure and
相
personal
はわから
entertainment.
ない。
That's good though. At least you have like something where it's like
ゲームを作り、
you're doing it for your
ルールを
own
定め
reason,
ること
and
は
whether you want to
当
stream
然
in
の
the
ことだ。
future, I mean, you have the
ド
stuff
ットーレ
ready.
が憧れているのも、まさにそういう力さ。サンツキ
And
の
also, it's
力
like you
は
never know.
常
I
人
don't
を
know if
はる
you've
かに超え
done
ている。
streaming before, but it's like it's always worth a
各
try
国は
anyway.
前線に駆けつけるより、まず防衛線を整え、灘くらいから流れ出す可能性のある危険を
Then
遮
again,
断
there's
する
me
方
as
法
well.
を
I need
考
to get
え
a
るべきだ
fucking.
ろ
I need to get more emotes
う。ド
at
リー
some
は
point.
早急に暗草なりでび
Well,
に
I say
状況
get.
を
I need to
伝
make
え、
more emotes. Hey,
他の彼
Nahida.
たちにも知らせるはずだ。七失勢にも多少の手はある。
The 7 have been
神
some
の
recourse
守護があれ
available.
ば、
If nothing else,
灘
their
くらい
protection
以外
should
の
keep
場
the
所
rest of the
は
world from descending
そう
into
簡
chaos
単に
as
は
quickly
窮
as
地に
North
陥
Krai
らない
has.
だろう。
True.
灘くらいが
We
消え
have
たとして
the
も、
other regions have not
君
the
の他の
archons
国の
in
友達はそう簡単には消
in
滅するこ
protection.
とはない。ま、かろうじて朗報だろう。
Exactly. Despite the program for the model being free, I think with the hair customizations, well, I managed a decent copy of Nero, so I'm satisfied. That's true. As long as you can at least get it to like what you, at least the closest thing to what you can get, it's already worth it. Because I mean, you never know. You have to make do with what you can with like free models. Unless you intend to get like custom models, you have to make do with what you can.
なぜ全てを完璧にこなそうとする？誰かを救うために生まれてきたものなんていないはずだ。それに、君
I
がう
mean,
まくやれな
who's
かっ
gonna
たとして
criticize you if you fail or
誰
give
が
up?
それを責めると言うんだい？
Don't take this wrong way, but Victoria said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attract people who don't believe in saviors.
みんな救世主なんて信じてないみたいだね。
そういうわけじゃないさ。
Not
それより
necessarily.
も、
It's less about
君の
belief
覚
for
悟は
me,
どれほどのものか
I just want to
確か
know
めたいんだ。
how
残った
determined you
者
really
の
are.
中で
After
借り
all,
があるのは
I
君
don't
だ
owe
けだ
anything
から
to
ね。
anyone here. Only
心
you.
配してくれてるんだね。
急
If
的
your
に
arch
成功を
nemesis
収めようと
is
して
about
い
to
る
achieve
ん
the
だ。
ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
旧敵がもうすぐ全知全能の神になるなんて最悪の気分だろうな。でも思ってたより冷
I'll say
静
the
だね。
graphics in this game
当たり前
are
だろ。
great despite the gameplay not being my
今
personal
となっ
preference.
ては認めざ
Yeah,
るを得ない。
Genshin is always going to have a really
昔の僕は警
amazing
察
like
で
art style and
愚かだった
aesthetic. Though I can always agree that like the gameplay is hit or miss for people.
今はもう一人で解決できる状況じゃない。もし世界が僕に何かを教えてくれたとすれば、
Like I've been playing this game since it
それは
launched,
自
so
ら
it's like
顧み、
it has a soft spot
柔
in my
軟
heart.
に対応することだろうね。
I remember
で
playing
も
through
世界
Monster
は
for the
僕に
first time
他
and I
の
was
美
like,
徳なんて教えてくれなかった。
it's its own
そうな
thing.
もの。学ぶ必要もない。
Well,
だ
off
から
work, time
僕
to
は
100% the new
ど
area.
んな
Let's
手段を
go.
使ってでも
Good
ドッ
job
トーレを破
today.
滅させるつもりだ。
何か方法があ
I'm
る
gonna have to end up. Well, whenever I finish the story, I'll
そ
probably
の
have
前
to
に
grind
君
the
とサンドローネの関係
area as
性を
well.
教えてもらおうか。
I did a bit of grinding, but I need to grind some more.
さっき言った通り
I was like looking for Columbina
君は
flowers,
彼
but they
女
are hard to find.
どれだけ信用してい
Or
る
like they're limited.
この問題はとても重
Games
要
that have
だ。
such a gacha system are rough in my opinion.
よく考
Because
えてから
doing it free to
答
play,
えを聞かせ
especially
て
if you start later on in the game's lifespan, it's even rougher. It can be, yeah.
ファトゥスではあ
There
る
are
けど
some games where it has a
彼女に
really
は自分なりの信念があって 私たちをたくさん助けてくれた
there are some gacha games that have
コロン
a
ビーナ
lot
の件で
more
も力を尽くしてくれてる信頼
redeeming
しない理由なんてないよ
gacha systems, but there are some that aren't, and it's really hard.
3人で
It's
話そう。
I have
彼
I
女
have
が
found
悩ん
it.
でいる演算力の問題
It was one of the
に
first
つい
things
て
I tried to find.
思い当たることがあるんだ。
Have you submitted the sigils?
解
No.
決できないわけじ
I
ゃない
haven't
け
done the
ど、
quest for the sigils yet.
それなりの代償が必要になる。
I was gonna either do them on stream or like after the
もし
Archon
払え
quest.
るなら喜んで払うよ
Because I feel like there would be a bit of
君の英
spoilers in
雄
those
キッズには
sigil
困る。
quests.
行こう。サンドローネのところへ。
So I plan to do them later. Oh my god, a pause. Oh my god. Fuck, you can't really pause. Gammy, is this what you mean? Is this the moment you were talking about? Damn, I told you it's not a pause. Yeah, they fucking baited you, bro. This shit fucked up. It's a big world, man. They got you fucked up. There is no pause. Oh, you can't even teleport. Yeah, you're locked in Nasha Town too. What the fuck? Oh, wow, they weren't kidding. Oh my god, they weren't kidding. Yeah, you weren't. The elevator doesn't even work. Hiya. Well, let's see if I can finish this relatively quickly. Because I only have like, what, 3 hours left? I hope I can finish this in 3 hours, but this is a stretch. I technically need to finish before 3 hours, so I might have to speed run a little bit of the story at some points.
まだ通信したばかりなのに。休養だと言うから駆けつけたんだ。
Pausing is both a figment of your imagination. Pausing is for the weak. This is the kind of shit where it's like people, like your parents would ask you to pause in a multiplayer game. Like you're playing Call of Duty or something and they tell you to pause. And I'm like, I can't pause. I can't pause this shit.
まずは術式を最終的にどんな方向に改
Also, I
良したいのか。
think if you want to change your avatar, you can change it down in the panels. You can pick between like some of the characters you can find in the panels.
組み込んだんだけど、まだ噛み合わない部分があって。うん、手伝うよ。
I swear to God, if Albedo starts going into the like,
演算力は大きな問題だね。
the very like detail shit, I'm actually gonna start skipping through.
もう解決
Because
した。
Jesus Christ,
旅人が手伝ってくれたのかい？
you overestimate me, Albedo.
まあ間違ってはいないわね。
Let me tell everyone I live in the live online session to stop for me real quick. It's that simple. I wish.
ええ、そうよ。
教令員で勉強して
でもカサッチの姿が
Was he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
ついてきて。
Come with me. Oh, he's just meditating.
カサッチ、僕たちの声は聞こえる？返事がない。
He's in hibernation.
休眠してしま
カサッチさんは自分が人形だと言っていたね。
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
これ
that.
は
Oh, that's actually the first time
さ
we
っ
see
き
that.
君たちが話していた件と関係があるのか？ええ。さっき彼が旅人と一緒に
Yeah,
私
Nano
の
came
と
to
ころ
see
に
me.
来て。
Oh boy.
なんですって？
毎度ながら
Would
全
you calm
く
down?
大げさだね。
Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
毎度ってどういう意味よ？私たちそんなに親しい仲だったかし
Sure
ら？
to quit a judge a
礼儀
complete
に気をつけ
stranger?
なさい。
Yeah, they
見知らぬ
they
人
aren't
を
strangers.
勝手に評価するものじゃないわ。
Nero, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you.
君のような性格なら
We love to get
長
hair
く観
pats on
察する
guard.
必要もないさ。
教令員の学生風情。
発表した論文の数は確実
Not
に
that
君よ
status
り多い
counts
さ。
for much. Even Paimon's
Sorry.
applied for the academic
身分なんて
admission.
関係ない。
Oh my god, that is so
パイモン
true.
だって
本当に？
ほら、だから面倒だと言ったんだ。自分の技術以外。
チャンスをあげるわ。
So tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing
足りない
problem?
演算力。
この世界は常に様々な
This
情報を
world
処
itself
理
is
してい
constantly
る。
processing all kinds of
世
information.
界の未来を計算したい
If it's the world's future you're trying to
それを
calculate,
支えら
you
れ
need
る
a
だけの
processing
情報
device
処理
that's
装置が
designed to
必要に
cope
な
with
る。
that volume.
簡単に言ってくれるわね。待って。まさか。
Is that what you're
世
suggesting?
界中のことを
Well,
言って
surely
る
that
の？
can't just plug my formula directly into ley lines.
僕が人間じゃないのは分かっているだろ。
簡単に気づいたわ。技術はかなり古いもので、フォンテーヌの
The
機械
amount
と
of
は全く
non-humans
違
we've
う
been
体系
meeting
ね。
over this travel is
これは
insane. Like just in Not Cry alone, we've got so many non-humans in our like roster of
人形が生きるため
characters.
にはエネルギー供給と演算のためのパーツが必要だ。そのために
No one in that room is
最
human.
適な
That
材料を
is
探し求め
very true, considering Lumine isn't technically human, she's an alien.
まさか。
That is actually very true. And even Paimon isn't, like, if Paimon was here as well, she's not even human. We got a puppet, we got a robot, and we got an alien. So, technically two robots, because if you include Pelunia in the back, She's also, like, Polonia's also a robot, so.
世界樹の一部だ。
カーン・ルイヤの技術と世界中。
Colonian technology and Irminsul wood.
一体誰がこんなものを作り出せ
Who
る
in
と
the
いう
world
の？
could have built you?
本気なの？コアを取り除かれた人形は完全に動力を失い、その
そんなのは常識だ。
You can put two and two together.
強調して
Yes.
もらうまで
No
も
need to rub it in.
先に言っておくけど、前例がないから安全なんて保証できないわよ。
I love that Sanjana is actually being so, like,
構わな
concerned.
いさ。心の
本当にあなたも話し合
Oh,
った
he'll be
の？
fine. We ain't killing. They ain't gonna kill him off.
彼は本当に？
彼は私を信頼して試してみよう。
They are definitely not killing him off, so he'll be
一体
fine.
何者なのかは知らないけど、でも
Let me
術式のために
his core to use in my
術
formula.
式の完成はもう間近。
You'll be
彼の
fine.
コアはこんな感じ。
Oh, that's a
純
cool
白
looking
の
core.
枝。確かに伝説に語
Did
ら
we
れる
ever see
世
his
界樹と
core?
同じ
Did
だ
we
ね。
ever see his core back in
そっち。
Sumeru? I don't think so.
本当に大丈夫なの？
あいつ死んじゃった。
理論上、コアを時間内に戻せれば大丈夫なはずよ。あとはできる限りリスクを避けて。
Beyond that, all I can say is that
傷つか
I'll
ない
try my
ように
best
す
to
る
avoid
しかない
risk
わ
and make sure the core doesn't
演算
sustain
が終
any
わるまで
damage.
の間、彼の体を守る必要がある。だから僕たち
彼の周囲で信頼できるのはあなた
Nana
た
will
ち
do
と
the
旅
will
人だ
have
けなんですって。
others work to do.
でも
Look after Hat Guy for me.
最善を尽くすよ。
You will have our undivided
カ
attention.
サッチ。
演算は順調に進ん
I'm
でい
on
る
a
わ。
more positive note.
結果が出
Things
た
are
ら
progressing steadily on my
全員を
end.
呼んで
I'll
会
call
議を
everyone
始
for
め
a
るわ
meeting
よ。
once I get the results are out. The question is, discussion. We're just looking over Hat Guy. He's just chilling.
コアを取り出すリスクとして考えられる最悪のケースは
A quiet death should have been a fate long ago. That is so valid. He's been trying to get a quiet death for fucking years.
他の重要な機関に似てだが結局それが一番役に立つ人形と人間
You
に
think there's any
違いがあ
difference
ると
between
思う
a
かい
puppet and a human? If not, then this would be another Samsara. Oh god, not another Samsara.
前世も来世も当の無あるいは
Part of me wonders
本当の人
whether
間
I'm
になれた
capable
か
of
らこ
making
そ
this decision because
こん
I've
な
become a
決
real
断をし
human.
たのかもしれない
What's that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
サンドローネは絶対に
She'll
成
be
功する。
fine.
すべてが終わるまで。
I would be surprised if they actually do end up like either resetting him or like I think at best they might reset him, but I doubt it'll be that bad. Notorious words echo in your ear. These four division anchors the world and shackles those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Okay, there's a new saving point. Oh, we get to see the Unmoon goddesses.
私はソネット。あなた
Oh
か
my
らは
god.
カノン姉様と同じ
Yo, she's
力を
kinda
感じる。
gorgeous.
ソネット。じゃあ君は光月
I
の
wouldn't say,
女
I
神
wouldn't even say kinda. She is gorgeous. The fuck?
私を知っているの？あなた
She's got
は
such a light-hearted personality as
コロン
well.
ビーナ
Oh my god.
コロン
The
ビ
hair.
ーナハイポセレニア。
ハイポセレニア。綺麗な名前だね。自分でつけたの？
Oh, I see little moon crescents in her eyes as
友
well.
達？お空に友達がいるの？
え？
Eh?
疲れてるよね。ごめんごめん。もう少しだけ頑張って。姉様たちのところ
I
に
love the
連れてって
tattoos as
あげるから。
well. Like all the
他
markings
の
she
二
has.
人の月の女神のこと
Arya and Canon?
アリアとカノン
Canon.
何でも知ってるんだね。
Our story goes into the future.
それ、おっと。
I guess that wasn't the best question to
いけないことを
ask.
聞いちゃったかな。大丈夫だよ。大丈夫。
Imagine they make one of these moon goddesses one of the
できてるから。
playable characters.
というか、準備しすぎたのかな。
For a second, I thought that was a vision. I was gonna say
もう思い出せない
it's
よ。
just an amulet. I dead ass thought she had a vision on her
来てどれくらい経つの？わからない。
Oh, she's actually so pretty though. I love the moon that's like just behind her.
そうだよね。体の具合はどう？
Oh, there's the other two moon goddesses.
もう少し頑張れる。
ほら、あそこだよ。今みんなで住んでるところ。心配しないで。姉様たちはみんな優しいから。私が紹介してあげるね。
What do these two look like? Oh. Okay, just from the hair alone. Or like the veil?
姉様ただいま。ねえ、私の後ろにいるの誰だと思う？
Man, Sona is so cute. Damn. She... Okay.
未来に生まれた。
They all have like, they all look rather similar, but at the same time it's like very different.
こんにちは。
And then Columbina's meant to be related to all of them. Oh, they all have crescents in their eyes.
この子はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレ
I'm
ニア。
not gonna lie. These moon goddesses actually look like
こっ
goddesses.
ちはアリア姉様、豪月の女神。それからカノン姉様、蒼月の女神。カノン姉様、ハイポセレニアの力は姉様に似てるみたいだよ。
ハイポセレニア、こんにちは。
Apologize for our startled reaction just now. Please forgive our little sister if she's been annoying to you. She tends to talk a
う
lot.
ちの妹がうるさくしなかったかい？
大丈夫。
人見知りな妹みたいね。
No one can hurt you
心
here.
配しないで、ハイポセレニア。ここは誰もあなたを傷つ
ここはどこ
Could
な
you
の
tell me
か？
where here is?
お願い。
My dear sister.
愛しいここは
This is where Tevat's original
テイバットの原初の主である竜王ニーベルン
Tevat's
ゲン
original
が月
ruler,
神を幽
the
閉した
Dragon
牢
King
獄だよ。
Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
カノン姉様、
You're,
怖がってるよ。
you're scaring her.
うん。大丈夫。もっと聞かせて。
原初の主
Nibelung, our
You
original
will
master,
be
created us in the distant
Nibelung.
past to maintain Tevat.
私でもその後
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to
より
explore
広大な
worlds
世界を
vaster
探索し
still.
漆黒の宇宙へと向かった
Are we gonna end up seeing Nibelung
私た
again
ちは
later
昼
then?
夜を問わず
The fact he's just
空
in the
中で己の
universe
責
somewhere.
務を果たし続けていた。そしてある日
Day and night we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first
最初
ascender
の降
arrived.
臨者が現れた。またの名を
The great ruler of the
皇
firmament,
天の主。
the heavenly principles.
そんな名前が付けられたのか。
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards the world. Ash, thank you for the hydrate and the
皇
stretch.
天
Thank
の
you,
主も
thank you.
こ
I
の
might
世
need to
界に
refill my
対し
drink.
て悪意を持っているようには見えなかった。
Actually,
私たちは
I'm gonna
平
refill
和
my
に暮
drink
ら
real
してい
quick.
て、
I will be right back.
ただ家に
Because I
客
feel like
人
I'm
を
gonna be
迎
here
え
for a
入れた
while.
ような気分でいたんだ。
Right, I'm back. I've been so busy recently, I haven't had time to do my workouts. I need to thin my workload. Yeah. I feel like it's, especially with like shit that's gonna start coming up now that the new year's been starting, people are gonna have to start getting used to like organizing
で
their
も次第に
timetables now.
この客人が世界に対して
改造と支配の欲望を見せ
However,
始
we
め
came
たこ
to
とに
realize
気
that
が
our
つい
guests
た
had
の。
growing desires to change and dominate the world. And you didn't stop it?
その
No.
ルール
It
には
was an order to the rule that
融
is
合
set
が
up
私たち
that
に教えなか
Nibelung
っ
never
た
taught us.
秩序が存在していた。私たちはその
We
秩
wanted
序
to know
が
if this order
レイワットに
would
と
bode
って
good or
善
ill
な
for
の
Teyvat.
か悪なのか知りた少なくとも
Alright.
私とカノンは知りたかった。
Ganon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from
反
the
対して
onset.
たわね。
そして私たちは気づいた。
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility towards the desire of certain life forms to seek power,
異常なまでの
or
敵意を
perhaps
持
they
ってい
feared
たん
them.
だ。
Oh, I like how they look
恐怖と
eye-wise.
言った方がいいかもしれな
Oh,
い。
there's like lots of little
だからこそ
definitions of like
自らの
moons in
力
their
を象
eyes.
徴する
That's
天
so
の
cool.
釘を降らせ、地上の生き物たちを罰した。
あんなの罰の域を超えてるよ。
Only this was far beyond mere punishment. Their rule brought
たと
order,
えそのルール
but
が
the
秩序を
price
もたらすとして
people
も、
paid for merely testing the
ルールに
limits
触
of
れる
those
ことの
rules
代
were
償
far
が
too
重す
great.
ぎた。私は罰を受け
I
た
did
者たち
everything in my
を
power to
災い
bring
から
the
逃がすため
punished
に全
escape
力を尽くしたけれ
catastrophe,
ど、
but still, too many lives were lost.
多くの生き物が皇天の主の手にかかって、
Wait, these are the Moon Sisters? I was pulling all my paints away. Yeah, these are all the three. These are the three Moon Sisters, and I ain't gonna lie, they are all gorgeous. They actually look like
つ
goddesses.
いに私たちが何らかの対策を講じよう
Sonnet's
と
so
決
pretty.
め
I
た
know,
時、
right?
あ
So
の
I
原初
think
の竜
out
王
of
が
the
戻っ
three,
てきたの。
in terms of like the characters I like, design-wise, I like, it goes from Sonnet to Sonnet, Kun, and Arya. Sonnet is just really
どっ
pretty.
ちが勝ったの？
Like I love the colors,
私の知る
and then
限り
Arya, like
そ
no,
うかな
Canon is
戦
just
いで
blue.
天
So
理は
and she's like I don't know, a little bit different as well in terms of design, because she has a veil
今も
rather
テイ
than
ワ
her
ット
hair.
にとどまり支配を続けてる。そして原初の主竜王ニー
The
ベルン
world's
ゲン
original
は
master. Oh, Nibelung was destroyed. Oh, never mind.
じゃあ月は？
Hold on. I think I missed out on something. On escape, the ancestors of the Frostmoon Silence were some ones that you helped. But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Nibelung returned, and so began the War of Funerary Flames. And that's the name of the world gave that war in the future. Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day, and the world's original master, Nibelung, was destroyed. Then what of the moons? Are they still 3 moons in Teyvat skies? Sadly, no. Arya is my favorite. Fair enough. Fucking are there still 3 moons? Nope.
ハイポセレニア。
We
私
know
た
we
ち
are
は王
but
実の
remnants
歴
of a
史の
bygone
参
age.
考に過
We
ぎ
are
ない。
prepared for the answers.
心の準備はできているわ。
空に残されたの
Only
は
the Frost Moon remains.
蒼月だ
But
け。
it's been cast beyond the false
でも
firmament,
それすら
firmament by the
天
heavenly
理によっ
principles.
て偽りの空へと投げ出されてしまった。
Looks wise
蒼
Sonnet,
月と光
understandable.
月は
Looks wise Sonnet is amazing, like
戦争
really
で
pretty.
砕け散った。
I just love the consistency in the color scheme. It's like all pink and purples.
私たちは死から逃れられないんだね。
Her voice also fits her as well.
でも君たちはまだ。
月神は自分の月から離れては生きられないんだよ。ハイポセレニア。
I do really like Canon though.
彼女の言う通り。
That's why I began to disappear.
蒼月
With
が
the
偽
Frost Moon
り
is
の
cut
空に
off by the
遮
false
られ
sky.
ただけで。
How much worse would it have been if it were outright destroyed?
この月の宮殿の中ではまだ私たちの身体は存在している。けれど
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
この場を去るとき、
then we shall disappear the moment we
私た
depart
ち
from
の
it.
身体も消え去ってしまう。ごめんなさい。
Also, with
謝る必
with
要なんてない
Sonnet
わ。
as well, it's like she's the most like
むしろ
informal out
こ
of the
の世
three.
界に謝るべきなのは
Sonnet is like
私たちの方ね。
she just acts like
言い
she's a
争いよ
regular
りも前
like
に
young
もっと
adult
早く
at
決断
best.
していたら。
だったらなおさら後悔している場合じゃない。
Like Sonnet is Sonnet gives off the vibe as like being a little
可愛い
naive,
妹
but
の
also
ため
very
に何が
like
できるか
playful,
考えよう。
which probably is why we tend to like her a little bit more.
違うかいハイポセレニア。私には分か
The
る。
story is not over here
君
yet.
の物語は
It's Is that not why you're here? Also, I like that the three goddesses are calling her by Hyperselenia instead of Colombina.
ついに完成した。数比配列。
Initiating numerological array. Continue running primary
世界の命
process.
運と変革をもたらす濃度の演算を継続。サブプロセス。月の検索。やはり4つ。
Still 4. The number of moon
月
mirrors
髄の
hasn't
数に
changed.
変化。いや、待って。
Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
私は一体変数。世界の変数がどこから来るのかは分かった。
I know where potential variables within the world come from.
そこにも
So what about the
変数が
moons?
存在する
Are
と
there
いう
any
の？
variables there?
もしかして
Looks like life or death, for instance. What if
月にとって
What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a
持
moon?
っていた欠点も不思議ね。
Even immortal
不
gods
滅
can
とされ
die.
る魔人ですら。
I mean, we've seen that happen a couple times already.
待って、思いついたわ。もし生と死が変数なら、私たちはずっと
No
誤
one
った
ever said
前
that the
提にい
moon
たの
mirrors
よ。
equal a living moon.
誰も
Just made the
月髄
assumption
が生きて
ourselves.
サブプロ
Oh
セスを
boy.
起動。再検索を実行。ノイズ要素。
I ain't gonna lie.
月髄を除外。
That journey is actually so smart, man.
どうして血髄をすべて取り除いてもなおテイワットにはまだ再検索。
Well, like, she's trying to find every variation of it
真
possible.
実の月まで絞り込む。どうしてなんてこと。コロンビーナ、これはどういうことなの？
Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
それともあなたが私たちを騙していたの？
I think Sandrone is starting to learn a little bit too much about the world, and I think Heavenly Principal is going to be a little bit pissed.
ニーベルンゲンが月の三女神を幽閉した
The
空間は
reflection might be when
月の影であ
Nebula
る
imprisoned
可
the
能
three
性
moon
が高いと
sisters.
いうことかい？
ええ。それでい
Oh,
ろ
wait,
いろと
this is
説明
Nicole.
がつくわ。例えば、そして、
Could also
なぜ
explain
コ
why
ロ
Miss
ンビーナ
Colombina
さん
has
が
been
そこ
unable
から
to
出ら
leave
れない
and
の
why
か。
time flows in
コ
reverse
ロンビ
there.
ーナがよこしたメッセージには
At least they have an
必ず帰
idea
る方法を
as to
見
what's
つける
going
と
on
書かれている
with
けど、
Colombina, and it's
一
not
体
like
どんな形で戻っ
コロ
it's
ンビー
really
ナさん
unheard
が
of.
今もこの世界に姿を
Loki, I'm gonna
現
try
し
and
ていない
speed
と
up
いうこと
the
は、
speed up the
事
story a
態
little
は
bit,
そう
just
単
because
純ではないということ。
time's ticking.
本当にそんなことができるのなら
Wait, so did they really
とっ
make
く
you
に
do
帰
this
っ
for
てきてる
fucking
はず
so
だっ
long?
てことかい？
ええ。今のような状況を放置するなんてこと
Maybe it's a late stage
ないはずでしょ。
when it's so
思うに
touch and go.
ルオンノタルはコロンビ
I've
ーナ
come
さ
to
ん
believe
が
that
残した
Luntar might be
ア
an
ンカーな
anchor
のか
that
も
she
しれな
left
いわ。
behind. Oh, Nicole already
未
caught
来の
on.
座標を示すためのね。
Wow.
それがルオンノタルが旅人のそばにずっといる。
なるほど。
I like that. I like that Nicole caught on that Leonator is just an anchor for Colombina.
私たちでも一体
Is this gonna be Alice or
もしもし。
nope?
みんな
Marionette.
聞いて。すっご
Sanjay frantically relays her great discovery. Nefa and Nicole present their hypothesis.
コロンビー
Okay.
ナは死んでいないわ。詳しい状況はまだわからないけど、
Unclear on the details, but she's done something truly
私たちの
inconceivable
想像を超え
in
る
the
ことを成し遂げ
conceivable
た。
in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moons and Tevat.
本当に
Truly
大した
amazing.
お嬢さんね。
Ah, I'm so delighted for her.
みんな同じ気持ちみたいだな。月神の
I'm
嬢
sure
ちゃんも
Colombina
戻
is
っ
ready to
て
get
きて、
back here and fight by our side.
私は術式を維持し
I'll keep
な
my
がら
calculations going
彼女を
and
迎
try
え
to
る準備を
find
するわ。
some way to coordinate with
あなた
her.
たちも休んで
That's
な
not
い
an
で。
excuse. Everyone
一緒に
else
考え
slack
て。
off, okay?
死んだ月がまだ生きてる。
How can the dead moon still live?
それに
And Lunatar?
ルオンノタル。
That transition could have been a little smoother.
遠い未来でそんなことが。私たち月神
Our
の力は
authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of
最も
Tevat.
根源的な規
I
則
suppose
と
there's
つ
no
なが
wonder
って
that
いる
many
の。
couldn't
多
covet
く
that
のもの
power.
ハイポセレニアの言ってた友達って地上の人たちのことだったんだね。いいなあ。私も地上に降りて遊んでみたかった。
Yeah, I love Sonnet. Sonnet is just so playful. She's so like down to
この
earth
洞窟
compared to
か
like
ら
the other
出
two
ようとした
goddesses.
ことはないの？
もちろん。私と姉様たちでできることは全部。
そう。まるで渦
Everything
の中
ultimately
心みたい
converges
に
here
ね。
at the moment where Nibelung imprisoned us.
えっと、
In that case, Have you tried using any other pathways that connect this space to the real world? Oh my god, imagine they actually bring the goddesses to the real Teyvat.
入ると
I'm curious how that's gonna
空
go.
バキを使って現実世
You can
界
make
に
small scale
小さ
changes
な
to
範
reality
囲で
using
影
by using
響を与え
Kuvaki.
るそれとも
Or am I the only one who can
あの
use
ト
those
ンネルは
passages? Because part of
私
my
しか
soul
入れ
remains a
ないの
reality?
かな。
空爆空爆って
Oh.
何？
などくらいこの
True that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you now call Nord
で
Krai.
もここには
But there
他
is
の
no
場所と
different in
違
the
う
elemental
原子
energy
力なん
between
てない
there
の
and anywhere else.
え
Eh?
ハイポセレニア空バキを見せてくれない？
Wait, so is it something that only more modern people got to use?
これってあなた自身の力じゃないの？
違うよ。などくらいの至るところにある。空気の中にも大地にもあってそこ
いや
How
断言で
curious.
きるよ
This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned,
うんうん。まして、
let
それ
alone
に影
living
響された
creatures.
生き
So
物
how
なんて。
exactly does it affect them?
ね
Anyways,
影
can they
響を
float
受
in
け
the
る
air
と
like
どうなっちゃ
us?
うの？私たち
おかしい。どうしてここの現実には
It's
こん
all
な
gonna
食
come.
い違いがあるん？
ハイポセレニアの目的は
I have a feeling
出
that
口を見つけること
in
だ
the
けじゃ
end,
ないはずだよね
Columbina does actually stay as the moon, or like the current moon over Teyvat.
友達
And
を
just like
助けるために
her power is just
対抗でき
like
る
all over Nord
3
Krai.
月の力が必要な
I'm to
の。
help my friends.
つまり、
You mean you'll need our
と
power?
ても危険な
It
話に
sounds
聞こえるね
extremely risky.
3つの月を一人の女神の
Moon
体
powers
内
are
に
not
宿すな
mutually
んて
compatible. Also, training them
その
into
相
one
反する
goddess
力
would
が
be
もたらす
painful
苦痛は
process.
尋常じゃない
If anything goes wrong, it could tear you into
分かっ
pieces.
てる。
Everything just loves to tear you into pieces, huh?
でも
Going into this
私たちが
realm in the
全ての
first place,
力をあ
Maria
な
and
たに
Belandis
渡せた
torn
と
to
して
pieces.
どうや
You
って
try and
それ
possess
を
all
持って
three moon
この
powers,
牢
you're torn
獄
to
から脱
pieces.
出す
Fucking
るつ
hell.
もり？ニーベルンゲンがこの牢獄を作ったのは
They sure love to tear people
私
to
たちが
pieces.
この力を使って月神は誰一人
だったら
What if I don't leave alive? Huh?
生きてい
What does that mean?
一体ど
How are
う
you
すれ
supposed to
ば
figure out
コ
what
ロ
we're
ンビーナ
meant to
を
do
助
to
けら
help
れる？
Columbina? Luana told us she's going to try and help out as much as she can.
コロンビーナ、私たちは何をすればいいの？なあ、もしコロンビーナ
It's
が
really got to the beginning of time in there.
時間
How
の
do you think it
始ま
should
りまで
leave a
行け
message
た
for us?
まさか伝えたい
It's
言葉を
writing on a
石
stone
碑に
tablet.
書いて。いや、コロンビーナは口数こそ少ないけど
But she thinks deeply about issues like
もう
this.
一度整理しよう。コロンビー
That is a
ナ
good.
は
That is actually a good thing.
私たちと
Good
共に
point though.
月の
How
狩
would
人
Columbina leave us a message if she's gone straight up to the beginning of
私たち
time?
の性格も
The
やり
beginning
方
of
も
time.
能力も
Fucking
十分分かってるはずだ。
either she
そ
left
んなコロンビー
behind
ナが
a
遠い
character
昔のことを
or like an entire.
私たち
Actually,
に
it could have been
伝え
the
ると
region
したら
leaving a message. Luna Touch is nodding.
旅人
You once said that those golden ripples also appear when
ルオン
Lunatar
ノ
was
タルが
born.
たもしコロンビーナ
What
が
if
ルオンノ
Columbina
タ
left
ルを残した
Lunatar
こと
here
に
not just as anchor
単
to
な
the
る
real
ア
world,
ンカー以
but
上
for
の
some
意
other
味があったと
purpose?
したらもしこれ
If
が
she's
コ
part
ロ
of
ンビーナの
Columbina
一
and
部だ
Columbina
として
knows that I can see
そして
past
彼女は
events through her.
前に月の狩人の心臓からレリルの過
Oh.
去。
待てネフェル。もし本当にそなた
Yeah,
の言う
Lauma's
通
not
り
gonna approve of that one.
ルオンノタルを通して過去の出来事
分かってる。カーン・ルイヤ時代のレリルを見ただけでもね、失明は避けられないだろうね。
It'll surely blind me.
でも、これが私たちに
don't blind
残され
Nefer,
た
bro.
唯一のチャンス。
Okay. It would be interesting if they do actually somehow blind story Nefer. Because
昔
then,
私が
how
言っ
would
た
that
ことを
affect
覚えてるかい？
gameplay Nefer?
いつか
I
私
mean, I doubt it would, but like,
なんだい？その日がこんなに早
they
く
can't
来た
do
んだ。
anything too drastic,
喜ぶべき
otherwise
だよ。
it breaks the like the coherency between
ヤフォだ。
story and
約束してくれ。
playable.
わかった。
よく考えた結果か。
考える
Unless
ことなんて
Columbina has
な
the
い
power
ね。
to like heal her
本
eyes.
来なら月の狩人を始末した時点で失明してて
We
お
got the
かしく
blind guy
な
in
かったん
HSR.
だ。
I don't even remember who the blind guy is in
十分長く持ってくれた
HSR.
さ。
I haven't played HSR in so long.
予防措置だけはさせてくれ。それでもそなたの目が見えなくなってしまった
Function?
ら
Hold on.
毎日碑文の館に行ってそなたの世話をしよう。
勘弁してくれよ。やっと決心が
Oh,
ついたのに。
Jiaotree.
その言葉で
I
吹っ
don't
飛
even
ん
know
じ
how
ま
to
いそう
pronounce his
だ。
name. Is that who you mean?
そなたが私の言葉で怯えるとは思えぬな。緊張を紛らわすための冗談か。
Yeah.
もういいだろ。
That's what I think. I didn't know he was blind. I'm not
ぐ
gonna
ず
lie.
ぐずしてないで始めよう。
I didn't know he was blind. But that's because he came out as a blind character, no? Whereas this one Nefer can already see, unless they change it in her character as the story progresses.
できた。
Good.
みんな
I'll give you some space. Come on then, little
頼ん
one.
だよ。
Show me what
おちび
happened
ちゃん。
in the past.
過去に何が起きたのか
Ochibi-chan.
教えてくれ。
Good luck, Nefer. Try not to don't fuck up your eyes. Ooh. That's some Naruto shit.
三月の力
That was actually some Naruto type animation right there.
残さ
It
れ
looks
た
like
草月
Ino when she does the like
入る方法は思い
body
ついた
transfer
けど
jutsu.
みんなと話してみよう。や
どうするか決めたの？危なくないといいけど。
No, it's too dangerous.
も
You really
し
scared me when you
生
said
きていな
that
け
thing
れば
about not
って
leaving here
姉
alive.
様たちを呼びに行こ
Let's find the others. Oh, Sona is so pretty. She's so pretty.
そう。
He was able to
もう決
see
心はつい
when
てい
he
る
poisoned
ようね。
himself, so he lost his vision due to nerve damage. I
あなたの
see.
計画を聞かせてちょうだい。
Did he, when he released, did he come out as like, was he released as a blind character or did he eventually get changed into a blind character? That's what I'm like checking in. Because Nefer started off as someone who could see. If she turns blind in the story, it was legit the same patch. I
考え
see.
がまとまったかい？
That's
ハイ
interesting.
ポセレニア。どうやってここから出るつもり？
うん。私はここで死
We're
ぬ。
reborn in the future with the help of my
そ
friends.
して友達の助けを得て未来で新たに誕生するの。
Oh, that's why she says she was born in Nord Krai.
何を言ってるの？死んでしまったらどうやって生き返るの？それに未来の友達にどうやって計画を伝えるの？信託を残す？でもここからは一筋の月の光さえ外に届かないんだよ。もしメッ
Even if
セ
you
ージを
found a
見つけ
way,
てもらえなかったら。
what if they never find the message you've left for them?
ううん。
No,
そんなこ
that
と
won't
は
happen.
起きない。きっと気づいてく
They
れ
will
る。
find my message. I'm sure
私
of
に
it.
はわかる。
And what is your message is what I'm curious
具
about.
体的なやり方を教えてくれる？
This whole patch is just like paradox on paradox. This is insane.
私の魂をここに残す。
見えたよ。
魂？
I see it.
神格のこと？
うん。この牢
I
獄
once
に
left a
気
portion
づ
of my
か
soul
れ
in
な
the
いほど
future.
小さい
One so
自
small
分の
that
魂の
this
一
prison
部
barely
を
noticed anything.
未来に残してそれは
In this
今
very
の
moment,
私の
she can
魂
resonate
と
with my soul
統合
across
する。
time.
だからきっと
When the time
こ
comes,
この
I
魂
believe
を
that she can serve as an
未
anchor
来
to
の
pull my
現
soul
実へと
from
呼び
here
戻すための
back to the
アンカ
future
ーとし
reality.
て機能して
This
く
shit
れる。
is who the
まるで
I'm so who comes up
大
with
地と
this shit?
月を結びつけ
This is
る
insane.
引力のようだね。
うん。
In the future where I come
私が暮らす
from,
未来で
the
は
moon has been cast beyond the false sky.
月は偽り
I can
の
still
空
feel
から
it,
投げ出されたけ
feel
ど、
that it is there.
そして
In a similar way,
私が
I
残
can
した
feel
そ
the
の
connection of the
魂の
soul
一部
fragment
は
I left behind
今
even
も
now.
私とつながって
My
る。
friends can use it to detect my presence.
みんな
でも魂なんて本当にここに残せるものなの？
ここに来る途中、
I met an ordinary mortal
かつてこ
who
の場
entered
所
this
に迷い
place long
込ん
before
だ
I did.
普通の人、肉体はすで
Her
に
body is
消え
long
去って
gone,
いたけ
but
ど、
her soul remains.
その前には
And before that, I
かつて
encountered an
の
old
敵に
enemy
も出会っ
whose
た。
entire soul survives here intact, while
彼
the
も
power that once
完
corrupted his
全な
body has
魂
faded
のまま
away.
とどまってて、逆に彼の
I
体を
still
侵
feel bad
食して
for
た
River
力
and
は消え
Atlantis.
去ってた。
つまりこの空間のルールは私たちの神
So
格と
perhaps this
力を
space is
封じ込め
specifically
ることを
designed to
目
imprison
的として機能
divinity
するから
and authority,
肉
but
体の
not the
逃亡につ
physical
いては
body.
重視していないわけだね。
たとえ
Still,
肉体が檻を
even
抜け
if
出せ
your
て
body
も
can escape,
神格なしじゃ
would it
た
just
だの
not
抜
be
け殻
lifeless
じゃない
husk
の？
without the soul inside?
まさか
Wait, is that what you mean when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
私は自分の肉体を
I should turn my
月光
body
に
into
変え
moonlight
て
and pour it over Nod
窓
Krai.
くらいに降り注
And
ぐ
that's where the
それは
Kuvaki,
窓くらいを守護する力となり、この大地に静かに溶け込んで、未来に
and that's how she has control over Kuvaki because she spread her like powers all over Nod Krai. Damn.
私一人の力だけじゃこんなことできない。
I love the idea of paradoxes, but man, is it so hard to, is it so confusing to think about?
どうか
あなたは私たちの可愛い妹なんだから。
Kawaii
そんなに
moto.
かしこまらないで。言ったでしょ。そして
You, on the other hand, were born
あなたは未来に
alone in
一人
that
で
distant
生まれ、
future, and you have
ずっと
walked
孤独
alone
に
and
生きて
lonesome
きた。
roads since then. How could I bear to let
あ
your
なたの
story
物
end
語
here in
を
this dungeon?
忘れないで。
Don't forget, we are your
私た
sisters.
ちはあなたの
your
姉
family.
様であり、
Nana, you still
あな
going?
たの家族なの。
I'm stuck. I kind of have to keep going. I would have stopped ages ago, but
様の言う通
well, I
りだよ。
say I would have stopped ages ago. I would have stopped like an hour ago.
ずっと
But
前から妹
they
が
don't
欲し
give
かっ
you
たんだ。
time to kind of
い
pause,
つも
if I'm
二人
honest.
の姉様にいろい
So I
ろ
was
言
like,
わ
ah,
れて
fuck
ばっ
it.
か
I'll
り
try
なん
and
だも
go
ん。
through it.
や
I'll
っと
kind
ね
of speed it a
姉様
little
になれ
bit
るチ
though,
ャンスができたんだよ。こん
because
な
I
に
only have
可
like
愛
3
い
hours.
妹を
So I'm
自分
gonna
の世
kind
界
of
に
speed
送
up
り
and
返
see
して
how
あげ
that
られる
goes.
方法が。
ソネット
かの？
ごめん。
I had a nap and I'm
わ
good.
がま
Let's
まな
go.
願いだってわかってる。
いや誤解
Please
し
do
な
not
いで。
misunderstand
ハ
me,
イポセレニ
Columbina.
ただ
I was just
私
thinking
た
back
ち
to the
三姉
years
妹が
that the
過
three
ご
of
して
us
きた
once
日
spent
々を
together.
君が未来の
Can
世
I
界
imagine
の
how
こと
happy I am to hear the
未来の
future
草月の
world
こ
you
のこと
describe, the Frostmoon Scions,
そして
your lovely, kindly friends?
川地上の人々が
For the three of us,
はるか
whose
に
purpose
豊
in
かな
life was
未
to
来を
maintain
生
the
きてい
peace
る
and
のを
Devat,
知ることができた。
it is a great relief to know that the people in this world
テイワットの
live
平
in
和を
such an
守ってきた
abundant
私た
future.
ちにとって君の計画が彼
If your
ら
plan could save them and save
な
Nod
どくらい
Cry,
を救えると
I'll
いうのな
gladly
ら
give you all that I
で
can.
きることまして
Besides,
私た
the
ち
three of
三
us have
姉
been
妹は
together
生まれ
since
た
the day
時
we
か
were
ら一緒だ
born.
ったんだ。
I
今
could
更一
never
人で生
abandon
きて
them
いく
to
なん
live
て
on or
耐えられそうも
live
ない
on alone without them.
この姉様。
でも
Still,
最後に
I have
もう
one
一つ
question
だ
I would
け
like to ask you
聞かせ
before
てく
we
れるかい？
proceed.
どうして
Why'd you
両目を
cover your
隠しているん
eyes?
だい？
That is a good question. I don't even know why you cover it.
うんうん。私も初めて会った時か。
私は
There was a time I refused to look upon the world. I believe it
こ
was
の世
full
界
of
を
nothing but
見よう
lies
と
and
しな
falsehood.
かったから
I wish to hide my
本当
feelings,
の家
steal
に
my
帰る
heart,
までの
until I
間
could return to my true home.
そうか確かにそれなら
Perhaps the decision saved you from ever having to see the full sky again. At the same time,
でも
you likely missed out on many
同時に
true
友
and
達の
precious
笑顔のよ
things,
うな
like the smiles
本
of
当
your
に大
friends'
切なものまで見
faces.
逃してしま
Aww,
うよ約束してね
promise me
ハイポセ
this.
レニ
Would you return to the future,
未来に
open your
戻っ
eyes,
たら
take a look at the world around you,
アも
and
っ
see your
とこの世
friends?
界をそ
Aww.
して友達のことをちゃんと見てあげて君は帰りたがっているけれど
I'm sure that you know this already,
心の中で
given
は
that you
も
long
う
to
分か
return.
ってそこが
But that is your true home.
君の本当の家だとね手を貸して
Give me a
ハイポ
hand.
セレニア姉様とソネットも
ええ。
I hope we get a cutscene for this. Like a proper cutscene. That would be so nice.
私たちはかつて
We were once the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
私たちはかつて
We once were the tide of the great river of time,
潮流だった
but now we subside and you arise.
私たちは
We were the
狂気と
messengers
ひら
of
めきの
madness
使
and
者
inspiration, but now the lies have faded and your truth must endure.
私たちは太陽を待
We
ち
are
望む
souls
魂
awaiting the sun. You must return
君は
to be with those who smile
微笑
when
みかけてく
when
れ
they
る
see
人
your
々のも
face. Oh. And that's all their power's gone. They still kind of glitter.
終わりかな
Is it done?
うん
We have transferred the authority of all three moons to Columbina
コロンビーナ
Hyperselenia.
ハイポセレニアへと受け継がれた
So they are no longer
この
technically
瞬間
moon
から
goddesses anymore.
ハイポセレニアはこの世界で唯一の
The one and only moon goddess of the world. Hey, it's her ultimate.
ありがとう。ありがとう。姉様。
ハイ
Aww.
ポセレニア
Now
あなた
go
が
and
す
do
べ
what
き
you
だと思
believe is
う
right.
ことをして
Columbina Hyperselenia.
牢獄の外にある
Be
3つの
aware
月の
that we
力
cannot
を
grant
君
you the
に
power
託
of
すこ
three
とはでき
moons
ない
beyond these prison walls. The
私
conflict
た
that
ちが消えた
arose
後の
over their
残骸を
remains
めぐる紛争
following our
は
disappearance will
こ
still
れか
take
らも
place.
続くと思う
わかってる。
姉様体がなんだか変。
すべての力を捧げた私たち
Our
に残
bodies
さ
are
れた
merely
のは
mortal shells.
凡
This
人の
prison
肉体
is
だけ
disturbing them as we speak. That's crazy.
牢獄がこの肉体を消し始めたんだよ
大丈夫よソネットこれは誰でもどんな神様でもいつかはたど
Final
り着く
destination
ゴ
of
ー
our
ルなの
lives. Ken and I will be at your side the whole way.
私たちの最後の願いだハイポセレニア3月の力を
Wow.
使って
No way they designed the three
私
goddesses
たちをこの場所から
and have them die
力を
off
失った私たちが
so quick.
この
That's
空間に
crazy.
影響されることはもうないはずだから最後の時間は
I guess no wonder they didn't go too crazy on design. They wanted to keep it
私たち
simple
の
but
家で
really
過ごしたいん
impactful.
だよ
わかった。ソネット。絶対に。アビスに
And off screen, have you?
屈しない
I
で
can't. That's crazy.
怖がらないで。
Oh, that's what you mean by off screen.
伝えたい。でも、
I wish I could tell her
こんな
not
時
to
に言う
have,
ことかな。
not to give in to the abyss, not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? That's true. Sonnet was the one who got corrupted by the abyss out of all three. I mean, she was. I can understand why she was the one who kind of got corrupted by the abyss because she was probably one of the most naive of the goddesses.
ううん。なんでもない。ソネットみたいな姉様がいて。
Thanks, Hypo.
ハイポセレニア。怖くないよ。
じゃあ、
This is goodbye.
姉様たち。さようなら。
さようならハイポセレニア
私たちに代わってこの世界をしっかり見届けてね
I'm glad though that Columbina finally got to see her
そう
sisters.
する。私も自分の体とお別れをしないと、この身を月光に変えて、などくだから。
This is why Not Krai was not always my home,
空爆が存在
not
しなかった
always
ん
home
だ
to
ね。
Guvaki.
この力は
It only appeared after I poured my
私が
body
喉
upon
くらいに
this
散らば
land.
った後に
and
現
only
れ
this
た
land.
現実の空爆
Guvaki
が
responds
私に答
to
え
me
てくれ
because
ていた
it
の
is
は
me. My body answering
そ
to
れ
the
が
call of my
元々
soul.
今まで見てきた
Okay, I can't lie. This shit is kind of interesting. It is crazy.
私がこの地に残そう
Can't
とした
imagine being the writer
魂
for
が
this though. My head would
導いてくれ
actually be
て
so
たん
confused.
だね。3月の力。太古より
This is the Aurora version as well.
我コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアはここに我が身を暗く長い夜に投じ無限なる未来を照らさんとすこの大地と共に月下の生きとし生ける者たちと共に
Sumeru. No, this is still fucking Lord Krai.
回帰の時が訪
No,
れ
it
る
is
まで
Sumeru. Or at least it looks like it with all the greenery. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, the animals are not Krai, but the greenery looks like Sumeru. Sleep now, my dear little dove. May flowers and lovely dreams bloom by your window. Ah, I love... Okay, I don't know if anyone noticed it, or at least I don't know if my game picks up the sound. You can hear the transition in Columbina's music between Aurora into Columbina's voice. Because it originally started as Aurora singing it, from like when they were doing the Not Cry teaser. And they slowly transitioned it into Columbina the moment Columbina turned into the moon. Me and my very fucking like musical like knowledge, not knowledge, but like musical interests. I fucking picked that up. I could just barely hear it. That was crazy. Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? How many fingers am I holding? One of sheer terror on your face. I love you, Hoda.
驚きですね。ネフェルさん、世界の果てまで見通されたということですか?
The place where the vault
それでもなお
or the moon mirror.
瞳が健やかな状態に保たれてい
I
る
guess we have to go find that vault.
それともラウマさんの医学は時の流れさえも打ち負かせるほどの域に達しているのでしょうか?
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll of the ritual would take place, and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes. I think it's just to represent all of Not Cry. I think so. I mean, Columbina in general is meant to represent all of Not Cry and like her power. So like the moment she turned into the moon, all of her power was like dissipated across Not Cry, which is why we have Kuvaki. Being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities of seizing the same opportunities.
今どうしてるのかな。
必ず連れ戻すからコロン
It all makes sense. It really, like, I love these kind of stories. I really do. Where it's like, they make you question things at first, and then the more that it gets revealed, the more it like comes into sense. Like, I love those kind of stories. Like, it starts off all in broken pieces, but as you play it, the story, all the pieces come together, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
サンドローネさん。
順調よ。
やることは山積みだよね。
Where should we begin? Everyone exchange looks that start discussing a plan of attack. Everyone is united and know that no single person can accomplish the task alone ahead. The only chance of victory relies in everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
時間って。
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
私も戻るわね。よし。
I love Sandrone. Time is the bane of my existence. I'm going back to work.
アルベドは元素力で公開の力を薄められる。
Playable Sandrone when Hoyo? I fucking...
何から取り掛かればいいんだ?
I really want to know when we actually will get a playable Sandrone, because the fact they had Polonia available to play, it's like, surely they have the model ready.
俺にはさっぱりだぞ。
お悩みのようね。
急に知らない世
Well,
界に
yeah, I
放り込
mean,
まれて。
who doesn't get a little frustrated when they're completely out of their depth? You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle. I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
でも今と比べりゃ
Still, I'm much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Monster, you can cry from your cliff top and not stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
こんな貧弱な戦いは初めてだ。俺たちが負けたら、テイバットも終わりってことか。
First time. We've been doing this like 4 times now. It's fine.
確かにそうね。
We as a traveler has been through this like 3 or 4 times now. We've had so many world-ending events that we
テイバッ
saved.
トはこれまで何度も滅びの危機に直面してきたけど、それでも
そんな言い方はやめてくれ。俺の誕
Not
生
like
なんて
anyone's special.
そんなことないわ。
We saved nations
人
the
の
world.
誕生というのは残らず
And
尊いものよ。
I mean, technically,
天の
with the
使いは
Skara one, technically that
ず
would
っ
have
とそう
kind
信
of
じている。
fucked up the entire world because of Irma's soul and like making a new god. The heavenly principles would have been pissed off. I think that one would have been more than
やっぱり
just
そう来るわよ
Sumeru.
ね。あなたってそういう人よ。
With Natlin, I feel like that could have ended up
わざわざお前
in
を
like
呼び戻したのは
a
こういう時の
multi-world
ため
kind
じゃない
of,
か。
well, not multi-world, but like
それは私がすごいんだって。彼女
well,
が
definitely
賢
a
いわけじゃないわ。
もちろんもちろん。
catastrophic event.
今どうにかしようとしている元素の暴挙だ
Cataclysms, catastrophes,
正直
all
いつか
the
は機
above.
能しなくなると思うんだ。ルリンの巡回報
Durin's
告によれ
finding
ば
from his patrol makes it clear that
ドットーレ
Dottore
は
is
着々
constantly
と
expanding his
征服地を
territory.
広げている。
First it was his lab, then
最
the
初は
Design Bureau,
研
and
究
now
所
this.
次にだから俺たちの目的は
It's not
これ
realistic
ら
to
の措置
completely
で
stop
彼の
him
進行を
encroaching
完全に止め
on the
るこ
rest
と
of
じゃ
Nord
なく
Krai. Rather, our
で
goal
きる限り
shall
彼
be
の
to stall
歩み
him
を
for
遅
as long
ら
as
せること
possible.
だ。サンドローネのジョーちゃんの演算に間違いがなければ、いや、ジョーちゃんの演算術式はすでに完成してる。その結果が示すところによると、俺たちの本
I
当
love
の
how this is
勝
probably
利
the
は
most insane
決心の
action
ジョーちゃんが
that
テイワットに
Varka's
戻って
had.
くることを基
Like
礎としている。
this past
コロ
Archon
ンビー
quest
ナが
is
戻
probably
って
his
く
most
るまでの
active
間、
moment he's had
侵
since
略
he
者を足
started
止めしないとい
being
け
a
ない。
grandmaster.
防御を築くのを手伝ってほしいってことかしら。
いや、その後のことに備えてほしい。彼が本当にここを攻めてきた時、俺たちはみんな戦う。
You're an angel once and a mage
か
now.
つて天の使いで
I'm
あ
asking you
り、
to lend us your
今は魔
protection.
女となったお前にみんなを守ってもらいたいんだ。
So even with Varka being dumb as shit,
以
he's
前
actually got
あの
words.
三種会談で交わした約束を今行使するってことでいいかしら。
もともとはモンドを守ってもらうって話だったか
He's the
ら、
Knights of Warriors. Pretty sure he
場
has
所
the
を変更
best
することに問
of the
題がなけ
Ghost
れば
Wolf to get that
そ
power.
れで構わ
True.
ない。
思っていたより早くその日が来たわね。
今使わないともうチャンス
Yeah,
が
no,
な
that
い
is very
かも
true.
しれないからな。
騎士の願いは魔女たちに届いたわ。実を言うと
I still feel like this is probably
アリ
the
スと
in at least the
みんなを
current,
どう
the
助
most
けられる
recent
か
years
とっく
he's
に
been
話し合っ
out
てきたわ。
working as
手ぶらで来たわけじゃないのよ。
the Grandmaster. He is this all happened in like the span of a weekend.
よかった。
Okay, maybe not a
本当によかった
weekend, but like the span of like a couple weeks. Everything from the rear to this
長
all
い間
happened
出
like
番が
really
なかったか
quickly.
ら、私も何かすごいことを成し遂げてみたくて。例えば、私はただいい導き手になりたいだけよ。
Fucking love Nicole.
北風
Please accept
騎
this
士、
gift in recognition of your great
その
virtue.
全天の使いの祝福が
Ari, thank you for the
あ
hydrate.
なたの望む地へと届きますように。
May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination. Can I still can't pause. They did it again. I mean, at this point, I might as well just thug it all
あら
out. Fuck's
来
sake.
たのね。サンドローネ、あなたたちは私
I'm
の
glad you
傑作
asked.
を一番
You
最
two are
初
about to
に見る
become
こ
the
とに
first
なる
people to lay
人間。
eyes upon my masterpiece. So,
プライムに
or
なるか
should
もしれないわ。
or should that be the first person?
ほら、瞬きせずによ
Come
ー
feast
く
your
見
eyes
て
on
な
this.
さい。なんだこれ。このメーターは
It looks impressive. I
術
don't even
式
know
の
what it
進
was.
捗を直感的に示してくれているの。プロセスが完了したら、あなたの
Returning,
元
I'll
へ
deliver
届
right
け
to
る
your
わ。
side, and then we can finally bring
さ
Columbina
せ
back.
届ける？演算結果だけなら、バカね。
Such a greenhorn. This
これ
isn't
は単な
the
る
kind of
計算
formula you
式じゃ
solve in
なくて
maths class.
特定のルールを構築する術式
Paimon's never been to school, has she?
まあこれ以上言ってもわからないだこのデータを共有しておく
I just thought about it now, considering
ニコが作った通
fucking
信ルー
Sandrone
トを
was
使わ
mentioning
せて
math
もらえ
class.
たからドド通話機でこんな
Like,
感じに
Paimon's never been to school.
はいこれで進
I
捗
don't
状
think
況が確
she's ever
認
been
でき
to
る
a
よう
math
になった
class.
わお前すごい
Oh my god, why the fuck?
な何を今さら
That's new.
さて
Not the
あなた
Ojo-san
に
laugh.
伝えることはこれで全部よ時間があったら他の人たちのところへも行ってあげて誰一人ヘマしないように監督してねファデュイではこういった監督は叱責に今
I'm
術
stuck
式
here
が稼
formula
働中だ
running,
から
so
動
I
け
need
ない
you to
の
be second pair of eyes in the meantime. Alright, we got a new meter. Okay. Where is everyone? We got Durin and Albedo. Blins is on his own. Nefa Lalma over there. Fight time, slowly but surely.
ナシャタウンの元素防御は
金色の炎
Golden Flames?
ニコ
Yes,
さん
that's
の
the cold
力だ
power,
ねさ
right?
っき
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster
ファルカ団長から届いた情報も
Barker,
加えると
sounds like they reached an agreement.
彼女の助けがあれば上
旅人
ちゃんと休めたかい
なら計画通りナシャドットーレのエネルギー
僕たちは何度も共に
Side
戦
by
っ
side for many
て
times. Yeah,
そ
we
の
saw
度に
we fought side by
良い
side
結
for
果を
fucking
残してい
years.
た今回もきっとそうなるよ
If anything, I'm glad he's actually like been more prominent in like the story. Flins, you need to find someone to talk to, buddy. You loner.
旅人さんまあまあといったとこ
The
ろ
other
でしょ
two
うか
groups are like in pairs. He's just on his
ドットー
own.
レと正面から戦う準備はできていますよ
おお今回は
Oh, you
いつも
sound
より
much more serious than
正
usual.
直に言うと
I am not
全
usually
力を出
fond
す
of
のはあまり
exercising my
好
full
きではない
strength.
んです
One thing,
正体を
it's
隠す
hardly
のに都合
conductive
が
to
悪いですから
maintaining a
ね
low profile. Besides,
それに
I believe one should
実
have
力の
the
使
right
い
to
どころを
choose
選ぶべき
when
で
to
す
show
か
their hand.
力を温存して
I would have thought he would at least be
肝
talking to
心な
Yehoda,
戦いに備
but
え
no, he's just on his own.
フリンズの本気って聞くと
お二人に信頼どうかゆっくり
Alright, let's talk to everyone. Here's the Yuri couple. Hang out with Eluga. Yeah, Eluga is busy now. Because I'm pretty sure he evacuated the Ratnik to like
い
Sneznaya.
けないかい
だが私は
So we got your Yuri couple
呼ぶ
here.
ことにしていた
それ
Your
が
lesbian
私の名
couples.
前なんだから
Fucking
別
Nefa
に
and
おか
Lalma.
しくないだろ
何も付け加えずに
どういうこと
私たちの関係が良くなってきた証かもしれぬな
美しい錯覚だ
Legit,
ね
like the chemistry they had between Lalma and like Nefa
パイモン
gives off such like
準備は順調かちゃんと休み
lesbian
ながら
Yuri
進めれば
vibes.
心配してもらわなく
It's
て
so
も
true.
み
My
ん
Yuri
な
couple
が
is
足を
Columbina
引っ
and
張ることは
Sandrone.
ないさ
True.
私も
They did a
皆
lot
の
of
勝
them.
利のために
I
尽
still
くそう
think Lalma and Nefa
そうだ。
are like actually
少
a
し
couple.
検査させてくれ
Ooh, healing.
ふむ二人とも大丈夫
どういたしまして
大丈夫だ
それなら安心だ
Columbina and Sandrone, they are like actually adorable though. I just love the fact that Columbina actually like actively rage baits Sandrone. It's so funny.
来たね
予想通りだみんな気をつ
それぞれの立ち位置へ
始めよう
いつでも行けるよ
Oh my god, imagine we get everyone as like a trial. I mean, I'm pretty sure we got all of them as a trial. Oh, that was a weird that POV shot was weird. She rage baits people like me for real. Oh god.
お静かに目を閉じてさあほらさあお静かに地の底へ
Lauma and Nefa. I can't lie, sometimes I would rage bait people as well. It's always fucking hilarious. Also, I like that it's raining.
こんなもので私たちを倒せはせぬ
そりゃそうだけどね気は抜かないでおくれよ
ああ
They knew we need Hydro to do any of the elemental reactions, so they just let it rain. Albedo and Durin. I still never know how to use Albedo, I ain't gonna lie. He's been out for so long, I've had him since his release. I still barely know how to use him. What the fuck is that?
当然つまり僕たちの方が作られた生き物としてのレベルが高いってこと
I've never seen that enemy before. Through the wall. And now we got all these guys. I love how Durin's thing is still active.
迷える者にそう熱よ。
真実はまるで影。
Yeah, I can't lie, with the comp we have at the moment, it's kind of a never comp here. Oh damn, that was a dramatic. Oh. Damn, I didn't think he would actually just show up into Nasha Town. Kinda expected him to show up a bit later. So this is a very dramatic. This guy is so dramatic, bro. It's on his knees and everything. Saving. Oh, this is a long save. Oh, that's why. Oh, new fit. Heretic of the False Moon. Il Dottore. Oh wow, yeah, he just opens up the false sky, okay. Wow. Wow, he just opened it like it was nothing. Damn. Oh my god, it's a hand. How's your Final Fantasy 14 race goes? I'm in the middle of doing Savage, so I think I'm still fresh. I'd like to think I'm still fresh. Let's see. Oh my god, they even have impact frames. What do you mean there's impact frames in here, man? Stay wherever you want. What? Ow. Damn. Oh, that takes away my energy? Really? You asshole. Ow. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the hell is this? What in the fuck? Why is there a DP? Why is there an ad phase in this? You're kidding me, bro. What do you mean there was an ad phase? Excuse me? Linz is gone. The fuck do you mean there was an ad phase in this fight? Excuse me? Oh my god, wait, that's so sick. Oh my goodness. Wait, that was actually so badass. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, you weren't kidding. And then there's the movement explosion. Wow. Wow, he really does revive. They weren't lying. And there goes Llama? And phase. Oh, the inverted. I've heard of this. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is so fucked. Yo, this is actually messed up. And there goes Llama. My eyes. I ain't gonna lie, this is so cool. I ain't gonna lie, his fight is so cool. I hate him, but his fight is so cool. That's so funny. Wait, that's actually hilarious. It's an actual Final Fantasy mechanic, I love it. Is he about to send the moon on me? How many phases do you have? Christ! Oh my god. Ow. Oh, there goes Nefa. Oh, I'm back to the inverted again. Ayah. And now I'm alone. I am all alone. So the amount of times I could use my ability is kind of crazy. My Lumine barely doing 3k with autos. This is insane. I'm a backup. The power of friendship. My friendships. Not face Tori. Oh my god, bruh. This is actually a Final Fantasy raid. I can't. Like, Gambi, you ain't lying. This shit is actually so Final Fantasy, like. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's the Royal City. It's legit the final boss of Ramanasa. That's hilarious. Don't look at the boss. Don't move. The only thing is, it's not a true or false thing. Where is Sanjurni? Are you trying to buy time for her? Huh. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share deep connection. Speaking of Colombina, I once saw her as like a little sister. We got along quite amicably when she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family, but alas, she grew to dislike me. I wonder why. You're not fit to family for her. That, I can't deny. So many people, obsessed with playing around the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. And the thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work for me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not in a million years. Hi, Palunia. Hi, Sanjurni. Oh, that was sassy. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here. You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them. Oh, she probably transferred it for Skara to do it. That or she's trying to extend time. Or like play time a little bit. What makes you think I believe a word of that? I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Hey, please let her be playable. Please make Sandrone playable. Make her a trial character. Damn, cutscene instead. I'll take it though. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Okay, you are still repairable. That's fine. Oh my god, Sandrone throwing hands. Look at her. The scene, the iconic scene where she just throws hands. I love it. Who needs weapons when you got a fist that can just throw hands easily? I hate this asshole. Oh, Sandrone's gonna jump in front. I already know it. Oh, never mind. Not fast enough. Oh, no, never mind. It's still possible. There it is. Yeah. No. This is gonna be some Firefly type shit, man.
同僚のよしみだ。言い残すことはあるか。
何か願いはあるか。
ないわ。あの頃も分かってた。望まないことだけは早く死んでとっとれ。
Man. Nah. That's a grim look. Oh my god. Man, Sandrone has such a good redemption arc too. Fuck's sake. Surely it's not going to be the same as what happened with Katana, where they actually kill her off. Surely not. I'd feel bad for Colombina, if anything. She just lost fucking Rosaline and now Sandrone. Are you kidding me? Do you want me to crash out? I'm gonna kill your ass, the fuck? Oh. I hate you, Dotori, I swear to god. I'm gonna farm this guy just so I can beat him up, like, constantly. I know he's gonna be a weekly boss, but I'm gonna fucking kill him so many times. Oh my god. There would be so... Bro, there are so many dead harbingers, man. Oh, the fact that Jordan is just right there. I'm actually gonna so whoop your ass. Once I get my characters built, I'm one-shotting you. I'm one-shotting you, man. I don't care. Even though he has a mechanic that makes it so you can't one-shot him, I'm one-shotting him. Oh, sir. Sarita's definitely pissed now. Another one of her harbingers are dead. She's so pissed.
誰のことも信用せず、研究成果を共有することを好まない。彼女に長所がないわけではない。
Objectively speaking, she had a strength. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. And her inability to trust was her undoing. She had allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her. She might still have a chance to victory even now. Had she allowed... Oh, she probably got Skara doing it, that's the thing. There's definitely a chance Skara is doing it. She had to go. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. I think Sandrone will surprise you too. Sandrone had such a nice, like, character development though. Also just the fact that we got to know more about Sandrone made me love her a lot more. Is that how you see it? How you see me? At this point, what can you hope to do about it? Oh, another cutscene. Is the moon falling? Oh my god. Oh my god. The two goats. Oh my god, the cold. Yo, she's so gorgeous. Her wings, man.
私の術式で 90% に達したら、あなたたちとコロンビーナをリンクさせるわ。そしたら、そこまでの成果を旅人に届けてあげる。
Sandrone knew she had to do what she had to do.
何としても月を引きずり下ろしましょう。
Let's go, Vaka. Let's go, Vaka. Oh my god, we're actually bringing the moon down on him. Is he trying to seal the sky? You thought we lost? Fuck you. So sick. Hi, Lunata. Tonight we throw the moon. Oh, wait. Pelonia was the one doing the processing. Wait, this shit, this, holy. Oh, if only you can see the fat grin on my face. Let's go! Show me your eyes. Oh, they're so gorgeous, man. Bruh. If you can see the fat grin on my face right now. She looks so pretty, man. With the eyes open. With the eyes open, it's so pretty. I need to know that I need to play it again. Oh, the music. An orchestral version of Columbina's theme is so good. Ah, I didn't have time to turn around. Wow, Colombina is actually kind of fast on the sprint. Holy. Oh my god, Final Fantasy ass moment. Oh, I forgot about that, don't face him. Actually, Final Fantasy, though. Now it's... Oh! Never mind, Colombina's saving the day. I didn't pay attention to the words, I just attacked him. Same. I just kept attacking him. Oh. Get wrecked. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh, not the ads happening at the same time. Oh, I got healed. Oh my god, the sound design is so good. Ow. Ow. Bro, the sound effect, the sound design is actually so good. Like, genuinely. We got a new orchestra as well. Oh my god, the battle music. Also, I'm just gonna elongate it just so the ads can... Oh shit. Just so the ads run. Just gonna start running around a little bit. Oh my god, the music in this fight. Whee! Ow. I'm so curious what the fight would be like once you actually do the weekly fight. Because I know this is meant to be very cinematic for the fact that it is free. I will continue on then. Plus I've saved someone. Ow. Last hit. Never mind, it's not the last hit. Ow. And he's about to drop the moon on us. Another cutscene. This is insane. Also, I wonder if these guys forgot. Nefer, Lauma, and Flins are still stuck in, whatever world they're in right now. Oh, look at Colombina. Oh, there goes one of the moves. There's Sonnet. Let's go. Okay, there we go. I was gonna, just as I was talking about them, I'm like, we still have Nephilim and Flynn somewhere. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, look at Flynn's, you badass motherfucker. Flynn's aura farming a little bit with his lantern. Lauma got her antlers all upgraded. Oh my god, there's a QTE. Bro, I had my hands were off the keyboard. I doubt it means anything even if you missed it, but like, I was not expecting that. And there goes the other moon. Oh, Geo. Oh, it's so pretty. Fuck you, Dottore. Fuck you, Dottore. I hate your guts in Sumeru, man. Fuck. I hate your guts in Sumeru. If they were all FF classes, how sad is it that Fliss is the floor tank? Yep, he's gonna be Dragoon. He's Dragoon. Nefer would probably be Monk. Oh no. Lauma would be like... What would Lauma be? In terms of classes? Because we don't have anyone that really works around... White Mage, I guess. After the battle, you return to Nasher Town. The scars left on Nord Krai by the doctor slowly began to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually returned to Nord Krai. And the frost moons in the sky also remain within the world. No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now. What are you drawing, children? The new moon. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I buy you a sugar sculpture today? Please, just one. Dottore is a sage. Oh, no, 100% he's a sage. Like, it's not even just the fact that, like, he uses nulets. Everything about Dottore fits the sage archetype. Tears are falling down through these cheeks. The sense of belonging through difficulties. Oh god. That was such a good fucking cutscene and like boss fight. Like all of it was so good. I love that. I knew they would be different, but I didn't think they would include a moon. They said a new goddess was born. A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions? I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky, and it's business as usual. Hey, since we come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal? You are covert now. Smells good. Alright, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat. I will say one thing though. I feel like the Dottore's death is a bit anticlimactic at the same time. I feel like there should have been more to Dottore's death, but he did get evaporated, so kinda. I just expected something similar to what they did with Sandrone. Not Sandrone, Signora, where they just turned her to ash. Like, actually turned her to ash. It's okay. Paimon is awake anyways. It's been so long since we had a chance to relax, huh? He got Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, he really did. He really just got hit by Kamehameha, or like a spirit bomb. Like dead ass. Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back to your groove. Leonatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kinda misses Leonatar somehow. But anyways, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So chin up, Nano. You should be proud of yourself. You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up. Don't put fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? We mentioned it once, she instantly falls, like fucking tears falling. If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up for her. You better be ready to splash out on the lavish meal. Of course it's food. There's food here, man. Are you sure snacks will be Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly. That is a lot of food. That's a chunky pork belly. Holy. Your existence is loved. On guard. Hi, Yahoda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just needed some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it is today, so I came over to remind you. The burp. Nah, that's crazy. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding in the back. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try and solve the thing together. Definitely a first for Krai. Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have realized that going in alone is risking it. Try telling Boss Neffa that. She's not exactly convinced people are gonna get with the program. Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why she agreed to the curatorium's representative in the league? Probably because even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefit it would bring would make it worth a shot. Oh, are they about to make Krai a united front? Yep, they did. They made it they made Krai into like an alliance. Everyone's busy rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have slowly been coming back in droves. Life's slowly turning back to normal, which means my workload is probably gonna shoot back up. You had like 2 weeks off, you'll be fine. Say hi to some friends first. Sounds good. See you later then. Oh my god, finally, I can actually like leave if I wanted to. But it's the end of the fucking story. So I might as well just thug it. I need to start turning I need books if anything. That was the save point. I'm at the end of the story. I might as well keep going. Is that Neffa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions? What's new, Neffa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. Hey, I know. What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help, duh. In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We respond to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others to help. And we're using eggs and heated tubes to make that a reality, in true Kamikake craft shop style. Nana said I did a good job. Aw, so cute. That's because it's true, I know. Proposal? If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too. Oh my god. Sayonara. Yada. Yeah, that was a really bad proposal for her. That was like the worst proposal you could have given, I know. She helped us get the safety out of Krai, and she helped us get back home. She's the best. Aww. Oh my god, they're gonna start taking pictures with Neffa now. But you stole my snacks. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know. I know. No way you stole snacks from a different kid. I swear to god. That's so I know though, but like... Exposed? Exposed. Hello, Luga. I already come by Nashitown. I don't know any of the big shots here. All in good time socializing in a step-by-step journey. But you're much further ahead on the road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friend do not understand my habits.
僕の誠実で正直で
There's no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the league. Someone who is uptight, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered that you think I would. Well, Eluga's gonna be the representative for the Lightkeepers.
もっと自信を持ってください。だからこそマスターライトキーパーのニキータ様はこんなに
I'm sure we all agree that you would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangling anything out of you in a discussion. That's crazy. Apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me wherever I go. Bro just gets dehydrated on the regular. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this? It's quite the who's who of Nod Krai. The Moon Chanter of the Frost Moons, the boss, so Lauma, Nefer, Void Knight Guild. The mole under his eye, yeah. I can't lie, when it comes to like characters that just have a mole, like moles on their facial features, always hits different. I was low-key thinking of doing that for one of my designs, like Genben. I was like, I already have the marking, so I don't need it. Admiral aptitude to take. The beacons are lit, Eluga. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod Krai, an opportunity not to be missed. Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best. Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we? Oh my god, we're just taking the picture for Nefer and the kid. Alright. Let's go to the town center. We'll just do that real quick while I'm here. Hey Valka, and Durin. I'm gonna steal his earrings. It is really nice earrings though. It is so vibrant red though. You seem all rested. I know no one asked, but I'm sure you all want to know. So let me just say, we're doing great, thanks. Thanks, Valka. Well, great, but not perfect. I was going to lose my mind from boredom. I can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal. I'm sure you had a swig or two. Of course he did. You can say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Oh, trust me, you are going there very soon. The Dormwood Port's about to show up soon, so you'll be fine. Anyone need a boost is crazy. Not Valka asking if any of the Short Kings want a boost. That's crazy. So every day I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings. Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just a thing. Have you forgotten that I'm not a knight of Favonius? Not yet. I can knight you. Any particular title you like? Oh my god. I mean... He is definitely not joking. He's the Grand Master. He can knight you. He's the Grand Master. He'll knight you if he wanted to.
連合会結成式の司会、さらにボイニッチ商会の連合会代表を務めることになりました。
That is not the voice I expected, but okay.
大変光栄。
この方も本当の大物に担ぎ出された代表かな。同じような立場の方は他にもいらっしゃるみたいだな。
我々は昨日の最悪と苦難を乗り越え。
Learned from the importance of unity and cooperation.
始まった。
Boo. Alright, here we go. Looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Oh, Aino already fell asleep. And so did Nefer. Nefer and Aino both fell asleep already. That's crazy.
我々がその身を預ける巨大な船です。
I can't lie though, I would probably get bored at a speech as well. Low-key. Or at least I'll definitely listen from a distance and like have somewhere to sit. I am not standing in the middle of a plaza as there's a speech. That one's like too much. Looks like we'll have more opportunity to travel in the future. I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonshanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy with the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage. I would sneak away? Yeah. I would probably sneak away as well. It'll be alright. I'll just check your schedule with your Hoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru. You're really gonna drag my cat into this too? I thought you approved. Aren't you? Oh my god, not her asking the cat to do work as well. Colombina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end. Oh, look at these two. I want to cat-sit Ashru. What's crazy is Ashru is technically a god. Or like, yeah, not a god, basically. Or like a Sumerian god. Kinda. Or like a deity, I think. I don't know if you could say god, but I guess more of a deity. Unless the curatorium secrets is only here for appearance. The rage bait. And that won't change until this venue becomes worth my while. Won't make it worth your while. Getting out more than I put in. Right now I barely break even. But I grant that it's a good start for Not Krai. Don't care, it's a cat? Yeah. It's a cat that can kinda talk, if you know how to. Well, if you ask, I think Nefa, you can... The cat talks, technically. Well, kinda. Kinda not really. You'd be very welcome to join us. Hey, Yusu. Congrats on all your hard work. What are you chatting about? Nefa's trying to dissuade me from adding to her employee's workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon side. Huh? And then we got Nicole eavesdropping, bro. Heading to your next destination. I guess we're gonna be... I guess now that we finished Not Krai's story, I guess we're prepping for Snezhnaya then. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the facts that you have a special line of communication with Great Mage herself. No, or not yet anyways. Well, that's not ominous. Is there something we should be watching out for? Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while. I haven't got all worked up for nothing. Imagine we go to another region that isn't Snezhnaya. Anakino tried to buy my teapot. That's crazy. I can't lie. Imagine we go to another region that's similar to Not Krai, where it's like a side faction. Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them, and everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. Disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from outside universes. Oh, we're gonna get some alien invasion type shit now. There's a time when many new variables are much... Oh yeah! Surely we get to see what happened to Sandrone, right?
しかもその変化のほとんどはいいものとは言えない。そういう時期なの。静かなる炎が
Remain vigilant and ensure that the echoes of chaos are not rekindled. I don't know. I did notice that the energy in Not Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flames. But since it's still aligned with this light realm, I never gave it a second thought. Looks like I'll have to examine the connection between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. I'm doing my duty. It's more or less a second nature by now. Of course, to give you a full picture, I'll just start with the substance of from which angels were formed. That's a whole different story. The whole idea of angels, we ain't getting that until her, like, story quest.
アリスがドリーにあげたものと似ているけど、今回はってことはドットーレに操
So that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them? Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were all invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Ash, thank you for the hydrate.
そう伝えたかったのよ。とにかく
And the stretch,
新
thank
しい状
you.
況が分かり次第また連絡するわ。
Oh my god, this shit has been 8 hours. Fuck the Archon quests nowadays, man. Why are they so long? And I didn't have a break until I finished the story.
不当へ向かう時間よ。早く。
They didn't give us a break till we finished the story. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually so wild. Head to the port. Are we oh, we're probably gonna be saying goodbye to Arlecchino then. I got bored earlier, so I started learning Hangul. Got through like 1/4 of it in an hour. Oh my god. There's Arlecchino and Skara. Skara aura farm, these two trying to aura farm. You're here. You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you coming back to? Are you heading back together? No, I'm bound for Sumeru. She's for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything's fine. Sandrone may have been abnormal temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends. You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy. Maybe I'm just a good judge of character. Oh, how I wish they knew. I didn't do anything special. I mean, you saved us. Even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking. Even we are unaware of that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her. She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan. Well, that's why I'm traveling Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her orders. Okay. I think they actually did kill her off. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
本当に遺言になってしまった。そう願いたいところだが、わからない。今朝、私はすでにコロンビーナ
Considering Sandrone is a robot, there is a chance that they could repair her. But she uses ancient techniques of robotics, so I don't know if they'll actually be able to.
サンドローネとも長い時間をかけて別れよう。
あいつ大丈夫か？
サンドローネとの別れは私たちの心に深い傷跡を残した。傷が癒えるまでには時間が必要だ。
That's fucked up. They killed another one.
コロンビーナは去り際に私を
Surely the Sarita does something and just resurrects all the like all the harbingers, so we can actually have them as playable characters. Surely. Clearly she has grown. Oh, we know. After these recent events, the Sarita has revoked the Hellstar Edict. Says Naya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colombina was just a ploy by Tottori, who coverted her powers. I really hope it's not permanent. Same. I shall return to Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Colombia's journey is only beginning. I wanted Teresa to smite Tottori, to be honest, same. I can't take it seriously that fucking Arlecchino pulls Scara hat guy. I still can't take that seriously. Everyone's sad about Capitano, I'm sad about Sangiorni, bro. Like, come on. They had to kill another one off? Arlecchino is our last. Well, technically, if you want to think about it, Colombina's our most recent harbinger to come playable. But technically, Arlecchino's our most recent playable harbinger. She seems too refined to call him something like Hat Guy. I'm way more sad about Sangiorni than Capitano. Same. I am sad about Capitano because he was actually a really anticipated character to be playable. I'm just sad about Sangiorni because we actually got to know more about her in her story. Like, we got to see her interactions with Colombina and like how connected they actually were. I liked him less than Sangiorni, yeah. I'm back to say something disturbing. How much does it suck for Colombina that she finally opened her eyes for the first time and she saw Sangiorni is dead? No, that's what I was about to say as well. It's like, Colombina, A, opened her eyes for the first time. B, finally came back. And her first thing, other than like taking out Tottori, is seeing one of her best friends die again. First it was Rosaline, now it's Sangiorni. And I'm like, this is fucked up. Like, at least Colombina still has Arlecchino, but it's like, bruh, she lost two of her best friends.
コロンビーナがお前の宇宙船の隠し場所を知ってるって言った時、やっと合流できたのに。なんてことないぜ。お前も一人で静かに。お兄さんのでももし
No matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private.
悩んでることがあったら、おいらに話してくれよな。答えは出せないかもし。それを分かってくれてるなら言うことないぜ。気分はマシになったか?
I know we're still I know we're probably gonna see Colombina, but I really want to go see Colombina and see how she's doing.
じゃあ、コロンビーナと約束した場所に行こうぜ。
I wanna know how she's doing. Okay, she's ordering at the statue in the silence. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. You've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go to sea.
これからも私に会いたくなったら来てくれていいよ。ただこの件が片付いたら
It's just now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Science, like Llama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself. Part of me wants to believe that they would want to... Okay, maybe... this is a stretch. It would be cool if they did the Frost Moon, like the Moon Prayer night, similar to the Lantern Rite, where it's like a yearly thing. That'd be really cool. I doubt it though, but it would be cool. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. I had a friend ask me to tell her the whole Genshin story, but I only had 10 minutes free, so I kind of was all over the place. Oh my god, Ash. I don't know, I don't think you can explain it in 10 minutes. Other than you did like a TLDR of like each region. Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be. Good then. Let's open the way for you. What the fuck? Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. Well, while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had to yet discovered it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. Dragon attack, kick his ass, fuck off, god dead, high factory, kick ass, fuck off, etc. Yeah. Your spaceship, all this time, it's been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. But why? Who could have done this? The great ruler of the firmament, the heavenly principles. They did it? Why did the heavenly principles hide our ship? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out. Nah, we're still going. Take me. Whatever's hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Aether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles. I said the words fuck off a lot in that TLDR. Valid. Paimon, we will. Nano, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find on the moon? Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending. Stories like that don't exist, you know. You don't believe in happy endings? I don't believe in endings. Nice. Okay. We are in the last stretch of the story, I think. Hopefully it's not going to be too long. Oh, we're doing a platformer. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. Are you kidding me? The fact they're doing a little platformer for us. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I willingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when she was chosen to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. Oh, look at little Lauma. She's so cute. But for better or worse, I had left History Island before she was even born. It was not until much later that she met me. Oh, this is doing a backstory of all the characters. I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to be friends. Aw, little Lauma. Alright, next up is probably Flynn's? Maybe? No, this is Nicole.
それとあの魔女ミコさん後になって知ったんだけど
I only recently learned that she lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
存在していた頃からテイワットに暮らしてたみたい。天の使い
The
と
Moon Goddess always had a good relationship with the
昔
angels.
から良かっ
I
た
suppose
から
our friendship continues with that continues that tradition.
その友好の伝統を
Aw.
受け継いでるって
Also,
言えるの
fucking
かも
Nicole's
しれない
naked.
ね
The fuck? Okay, so Nicole's been around since the Frost Moons. That's kinda cool. Oh, Sandrone, no. No.
それからサンドローネ
No,
は
not Sandrone's story.
機構に作られた
I never knew much
こと以
about
外
her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer.
ファデュイに来る前も
She too suffered for a long time before joining the
決して幸せ
Fartry.
とは言えない日々を過ごしてたみたい。もう一度
Oh, I wish I could talk to her again.
彼女と
If,
話がしたい。
even if only to hear her say nasty things
た
to
と
me.
えどんな悪態を
Oh,
つかれても
Columbina, bro. I want Sandrone to come back just so she can talk to Columbina again. Or like, I want Sandrone to come back just so Columbina can talk to Sandrone again, like, in general. And then there's us.
そして君の血縁者
Also, I saw your sibling story. Aether.
私に見えた
I'm
ことは
afraid I didn't
少
see
なかっ
much.
た。
It seems that he rarely came to the
彼は
surface,
地上には
where the moonlight
月光が
shines.
差す場所にはめったに来ないみたい。でも気づいたの。
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear
彼も
nearby,
よく
gazing at you from
周
afar
辺
with
に
a
現れ
guilty
て
look in
は
his eyes.
遠くから心配そう
Oh,
に
so he was always
後
watching
悔
us.
の眼差しを向けてた。お兄ちゃん。
Aether was
過去の
always
物語
watching us.
はここまで。
Let's
友
not
達
talk
の
about
プ
the
ライバ
past.
シーを
I probably shouldn't
これ以
reveal
上
so
話
much
す
about
わ
my
けにはい
friends.
か
It's
ない
not
か
my
ら。
place.
月光に私たちを
Let the
運んで
moonlight
も
carry
ら
us
おう。
forth. We are very close now.
月まであと少しだから。
The fact you can hear Columbina's footsteps is amazing. Also, that's a really pretty boat. That is a really
ゆく
pretty
ゆ
boat.
くは窓くらいの月霊たちも
After
月に
this, I'd like to bring some
連れて行けたらなって思ってる。
Crankies to the moon as well. If they're willing,
も
of
ちろん
course.
みんなが望むならだけど他の友達も月に招待するのもちろん
I need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long time.
ずいぶん長いことお客さんを迎えてなかったからね。
This is a really pretty boat. Not because it's only purple, but like, in general. This shit is
季節
gorgeous.
の夜にも君と一緒
I
に
remember riding something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night.
確か
I believe it was called Dodoko's Whirly Wig.
それ
A Whirly
あ
Gig.
の時
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon. I said I was. The idea that I had gained something precious only to lose it so quickly. That
せ
frightened
っ
me.
かく手に入れた大切なものをすぐに失うことになるのが怖かったの。でも今は怖くないよ。
This is gorgeous, bro.
それに
I'm not afraid anymore. Besides,
私と
this
一緒に
time
行って
we're
くれる
traveling
んだもん
together. This is actually so pretty. This is actually like wallpaper worthy. would actually make this my wallpaper. It's purple, bro. I'd probably actually turn that into my wallpaper. That's actually gorgeous. Oh my god. We're actually on the moon. We are in some Endwalker shit right now. We are actually on the moon. That's crazy. We're here. I wish we could go back. Over there. And it is our spaceship. Nice. Damn, the Heavenly Principles really just parked it on the fucking moon, huh? Fuck's sake. They could have parked it somewhere a little bit more hidden, but nah, they went straight to the moon. Hey, if you want it hidden, send it to the moon. Fuck me. We have a really nice spaceship though, I gotta say. My brother and I's spaceship. It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place you could hide it. Was it? Ari, you just missed it, I think, in story. It was on Krai, but around the time, like around a very early time, the Heavenly Principles eventually moved it onto the moon. Whether because they wanted to hide something, or this kind of technology isn't meant for Tevat's eyes. So the Heavenly Principles moved it to the moon. The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. On Moon Prayer Night, the door was right in front of me. I struggled to find the courage to step through. I mean, the moon, it used to be outside. That is true. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which, even if I was absent, before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you. Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All our friends are down there waiting for us. You're right. Thanks, Colombina. Alright. Time to check out our spaceship. It was just walking on top of our spaceship. At least enter inside. Colombina's just singing. Oh, that's a nice shot. Oh, she's so pretty. The moment she opens her eyes, it's actually so gorgeous. Hmm? Finished? Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off? Well, since my turn, I decided to take my opportunity to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon. Bruh, look at that shot, man. It's so good. Christ. And what do you think? Oh, even this shot is fucking great. Screenshot worthy. It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. I would too, if I'm honest. I would actually be able to like gaze at that view like all day. Ugh. I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time. Well, I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad. Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing something special moments I really want to remember. That is gorgeous. Is that the chasm? Hold on. Is that meant to be the chasm? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the chasm. What's up here? Is that meant to be? No, it's not Krai. Doesn't look like Natlan either. Oh, wait. Yeah, Sumeru. There's Sumeru's desert. Sumeru Desert. Liyue. That's Liyue Harbor. That's Mondstadt. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, you can tell from all the lights. That's Mondstadt. Or is it? Or is this Mondstadt? No, that's Mondstadt. That's the Dragon Spy. Dragon Spine. Also, hold on, you guys can't see it. Let me do this real quick. If it would let me. Oh my god, what am I clicking on? Give me a second. I want to see if I can show it because it's like just slightly hidden. It's a bit finicky to try and grab. There it is. Okay. Up here. Oh shit! God damn it! Oh, whatever. You could see you could kind of see it. For fuck's sake! I accidentally pressed the continue the story. God damn it! Because I tried to tab back in, and then it just like, oh well, never mind. But yeah, you could see Mondstadt, Liyue, Dragonspine, Chasm, Sumeru's Desert, and then I'm guessing it was like Fontaine up above. It's kind of cool that you can actually see all of that. Like, genuinely. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Devat once before. Long time ago. Flew over? So you didn't land? No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that the ship made a forced landing in North Krai. When Aether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first part. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when she mentioned it. Aether probably left during that first passing. One small piece at a time. Remember Aether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know. Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. What is it? Wait here a moment. I think we're getting our new outfit. Hey, Colombina. Okay. Okay, seeing it in-game is a lot better. Okay, seeing it in-game is actually a lot better than what it looks like in the splash art. Okay, this is actually so much better than what was in the splash art. Is that a new outfit? An old one, technically. It's been in the cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Aether's. He always liked this set more. I have the most inappropriate thing to say. I'm so curious what you're gonna say. I'm so curious now. You can't just say that and not expect me to, like, not be curious. Her boobs go big. I remember people saying that. I remember people saying that she actually ended up bigger. Really? I think she went up like a size or some shit, like from what people have said. And I was like, really?
コロンビーナらしい。
Only Columbina could make an observation like that.
旅人、
Nano,
君に
do you
とって
consider Tevat your home?
テイは私にとって
Home is
お姉ちゃん
wherever
がい
Aether
る場
is.
所こそが
But then, after all that time, all the time I've spent here, and everything
こ
I've
れ
been
だけ
through,
長く旅をしてき
yeah, I'd say it's my home.
そうだと思う。
When you have the chance, just switch between the two outfits. Okay, I'll give it a look.
姿が変わったか
I'll
ら
probably
って
give it a quick look before I wrap up stream, because it is late. I'm like an hour before I need to go for a
こ
raid,
の先
so
の真実が
I gotta be quick. I love this outfit though, it's so pretty. Like, I was very skeptical about it because of the splash art reveal they did when they did the live stream, but seeing it in game is actually so much better.
私にとってテイワットで一番大切なのは真相なんかじゃない。
Or maybe she always had it, the old clothes were hiding it. The old clothes were low-key like, fucking suppressing it.
テイワットに生まれた
When I
頃、
was first born, I longed for a home.
私は家を絶望してた。まだ何も
And
分か
when
っ
you
て
get
ない
something
時
new
に
before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. That is so
当たり
true.
前のものだと私は
I thought that our home was a transaction.
交換だ
You
と
give
思
me
って
what I
た。
want, and I'll do the same for you.
でも
But you and your friend taught me
本当
what
の
a true
家が
home
どう
should
いう
look
もの
like.
なのか
You never asked for
教えても
anything,
らった
yet you
の。
gave so generously to me.
コロンビーナが
It's like
そう
5 years
したい
worth
っ
of
て思わ
growth.
せ
Oh
た
my
んだよ。
god. That too.
ずっとナドくらいに生まれたのは
In the past, I thought that my birth in North Krai must have been a mistake.
過
But
去
after
に戻って
journeying to
初
the
めて分か
distant
った。
past where the story began, I
物
realized
語
that
の
I
始
was
まりで
who chose North Krai to be my
私
future
自身
home.
が今は
Now,
過
I'm
去の
glad
自
that I
分
made the
がそん
choice.
なせきっとみんなもそう思
I'm
っ
sure
て
your
る
friends
よ。
are glad, or just as glad.
だから
In fact,
今
I
か
intend to
ら
make the same choice today, as I did
ま
back
た
then.
同じこと同じこと
What do you mean? Well, I've given the
後月
eternal
の
moon
月
mirror
髄
to
はラ
Lauma,
ウマに
and
渡して
iridescent moon to Arlecchino.
後月の私の空
And
爆
now
を
I shall
ナ
return
ド
my
くらいに返
Kuvaki
す
to
つも
North
り。
Krai again. That's it.
私
It
が
may
選
continue
んだ
to
この家
protect
を
my
これ
chosen
からも
home.
でもそれじゃ
What about your body? Hmm?
あ
Oh, are you worried that
あ
I'll
私
disappear
が
again?
消えてしま
I won't. Not this time.
もう大
The
丈
frost
夫
moon
だ
has been
よ。
has now entered the
蒼
full
月
sky,
は偽りの空
and
で
I
輝
am
い
the
てる
Trilune
し
goddess.
私が返したの
I
は
am only
Nado
returning to
Krai
North
が
Krai
必
the
要と
part of
する
me
もの。
that it needs. I'm giving what I
そして
can
家
because
の
my
た
home
め
is
に
worth it.
そうそう
Oh,
君
and
の
I have
分
something
も
for
あ
you
るよ
too.
私のうん
Yeah, come closer. Does she give us a new element? Oh, what is this? New talents unlocked. The Foreign Starfire. Traveler, all elemental attack. Attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade. Oh, wait, we just buffed our elements. Increased HP. Nearby party member or decreased by 5%. Traveler will receive 1 blade of many water stacks. After obtaining 3 blades of many water stacks, performing a charged attack will consume. Okay. After increased EM. Creates a nearby on the field. And when the party obtains Verdant Dew. Verdant Dew? Ooh. Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant Viridis. After obtaining 3 blades of Verdant Viridis, perform a charged attack to consume the blade, transforming it into the special charged attack Viridescent. Dealing increased Dendro damage to Vericores will also be created on the spot, which can be exploded after 4 to 8 respectively, dealing Dendro. Wow. I just realized each has its own buff. Yeah, because when I saw this and I saw Night Soul, I'm like, only Pyro from Natlan would have it. Increased energy recharge. When nearby party members unleash their elemental burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of resounding thunder stack. After obtaining 3, increased damage. Okay, it's mainly just DPS stuff. From the looks of it, let's see what Geo is. Extra defense. Additionally, when nearby party members becomes protected by a shield, when the shield is replaced by any reason, or when a Geo construct are created, Traveler will gain 1 blade of Okay, this just makes it so all in general just becomes more DPS heavy, and it fits for like lore. Let's see here. Whose element types are pyro, hydro, cryo, electro. Traveler will receive 1 blade. Does extra damage if you have at least 2. Increased animo. Okay, nothing too crazy. It's mainly just a DPS buff for Traveler. I don't know how impactful it would be. Probably not that much, but it's nice little detail. I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. She just lifted some of our restrictions. I trust this will help in your future adventures. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. This would be great help. You're welcome. I see you as a family, and after everything you've done for me, in fact, no. It's not because I owe you, it's because you're worth it. Aww. Here, this flower's for you. Aww. Please tell me you have it as an accessory. I doubt it, but... A moon prayer blossom? Yeah, don't worry. You will never see this flower lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I learned this sooner. She wished she could give to Sandra and A. Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now? Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot. I don't think I'll get it in 1 guess. I'm sure it's a happy thought. That's kind of sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down in Teyvat, the moon seems so far away. I feel it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Well, what's next? Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey. Nice. New outfit. So pretty. Okay, you said to have a look at the change in outfit. Oh yeah, no, she grew. Yeah, no, she grew. You instantly see it. Like, it's actually... Hold on, that's actually very dramatic. Wait, that's actually kind of... Okay, yeah. That shit changed. Let's sit for a little bit. I should probably wrap... I should continue on though. But considering we don't get to be up here anymore, might as well take in the scenery a little bit for like a little bit. And then we head back. It's so pretty though. I do wonder if we get to come back to the moon again in the future. Because I mean, our spaceship is here. Surely we have to come back here eventually. But like, there's no guarantee. Well, alright. Let me do this real quick. I just want to check something. Okay. Let us go back. We've had... I kind of wish we can come back. Best dramatic way to end this is to wrap up stream, raid, and see the game open to enjoy the view for a little bit before moving onwards towards life. Yeah, but there's still more to the story, so it's not like I can end it. Like, the story's still technically not done until I'm done talking to Columbina. So, I will probably have to continue on before I wrap up. Okay, let's continue on. Let's continue. I would like that. The journey goes on. For you and for me. Like I said, This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh yeah, this is where we get information about our next location. Okay, so we are guaranteed going to Snezhnaya next. Pack some warm clothes, but I experience things differently, like most people. Wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kresnik Torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sense the energy it gives off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolovensky trope. Oh my god. These names. They perform quite regularly and enter free for harbingers. I like them a lot. Ice cold and sharp, crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression the Saritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath the icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power the gods wield. Maybe that's because the Saritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. Valtteri next. There's Regulator, Rooster, and the Jester. There's still Pantalone we haven't properly seen yet. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and the Regulator often appears to get along on the surface while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now I think about it, the term Mushratine often seems to come up in connection with Project Suza. Alright, future plans. Once things settle down in Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see, she gets to meet the other Archons. Or I hope she meets the other Archons. It was also helped me learn about the journey that has made me into the person you are today. And that's all the questions I have for now. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. Time to return to Teyvat. Oh wait, that probably is going to be the same talk of like asking. Yep. Okay, it's the same stuff. Alright, time to go back to Teyvat and finish up the story. Where is the exit? Oh, it's down there. Oh my god, there's... Hold on. Wait, I love that detail. I never actually noticed. The gravity is actually kind of... That's so cool. The attention to detail. Let's head back. Let's head back. As much as I would love to stay in that location, we gotta head back. And let's finish up the story. The Jean, acting Grandmaster of the Knights of Avonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of acting business. It's late, see you next stream. Bye bye, take care of yourself. Good night, Ash. Thank you for joining. I will see you soon. I hope you enjoyed watching the story. Put a stop to the Doctor's evil scheme. With that, I think it's safe to say Krai is finally out of the woods. As for Valtteri, not counting the Damselette, aka Moon Goddess, who has left the organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and the Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we found ourselves better off making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Saritsa's true intentions, and the future remains uncertain. In a short while. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? That would be a huge waste. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to give you answers to questions you have. The fact we're going to get Dorman Port next is going to be so good. I'm pretty sure we get Dorman Port next.
今回も栄養騎士の働きは見事だった。彼女に
The
与え
honorary
る報
knight
奨
went
を増
above
や
and
してやれない
beyond.
か？検討してくれ。ついつい心。
PPS.
すまないが、
Please give nice to clear for your future. I cashed in on one of the favors that the Hexen Circle owed us. So we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problem, feel free to stick to me in solitary confinement. Then when I get back, I'll do the time for her. Oh my god.
これでやっといろい
And
ろ
that,
一段落だ
as
な。
they say, is all she wrote.
今夜は
End of an
みんな
era.
月
With the
光
moon
の下
shining
で
down brighter than
ぐっ
ever,
すり
I
眠れ
think
るだろ
everyone's
う
gonna
よ。
sleep well tonight. Why is it... Excuse me? Why is it glitching? The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Hold on. The fuck you mean it was glitching? Excuse me? What, so are we gonna start dealing with the false sky properly now? Oh no, actually, I think the Heavenly Principals are pissed. Or like, they're a little bit annoyed. So I get the idea. The Heavenly Principals are gonna be a little bit pissed off. Yeah. The Heavenly Principals are maybe a little bit annoyed about what we just did, but... That or the Tory is still alive. I'm bad at reading context clues, I can't lie. I tend to be bad at reading context clues. But that's either Heavenly Principals are pissed or the Tory is still alive. And I'm like, both aren't good. Both Nicole and Wonder hinted at it. Yeah. Let me grab this real quick. I'm gonna need to grab all my dailies before I wrap up stream. Because I'm probably not hopping back on the game again tonight. But yeah, I mean, shit's not gonna go. These next few stories are gonna kind of go crazy. Let's use all that. Colombina, let's see. Can I ascend you? Oh, I'm one off from level 80? Are you kidding me? That's mean. Alright, I'm gonna have to farm everything else later. Oh yeah, get more pools. And that's the story quarter. Grab all of these. BP level up. Grab all that. Ari, thank you for the dailies. But okay. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Give me a minute. I wonder who is still streaming though. Is there even anyone streaming? Man, none of my friends are streaming. I'm gonna have to hunt for someone. Let's see here. I was hoping one of my friends would be streaming because then I could just... Actually, no, we got Creamy. Never mind. Creamy's doing art too. Oh, Creamy's art is always amazing. I haven't raided into Creamy in a while. So, I am gonna raid into them. Because why not? But yeah, today, as annoying as it is that you have to play the story like straight ahead, like there's like no breaks. It was a fun story. I really like that. I really like that story. And I'm really hopeful and curious as to what they're gonna do next for story-wise. Because I know we're gonna get Dormant Port next. I'm pretty sure in terms of location. But that's gonna be when Varka comes out. I don't know who's gonna come out with Varka, unless it's just him. But it'll probably be that, where it's just him. And then this patch we had Colombina and Jibai, which I'm probably gonna end up saving for Jibai. That one's swiping, I don't fucking know. I'm glad I just didn't have to swipe today. I'm glad I didn't have to swipe, though I might need a weapon. I don't know, I'm not keen on her weapon. There's more map that's coming? Technically no for Nod Krai. For Nod Krai there isn't. But there's an extension for Mondstadt. So Mondstadt is gonna get this northern section opened up. I think. If I remember correctly, Dormant Port is this northern section of Mondstadt that's going to open up. So we're going to get more Mondstadt. Other than Krai, we're going to get Snezhnaya, which should be like over this direction here. That, or we go further. Actually, it could be over here. Yeah, we get the harbor. So we got Dormant Port, which is the Mondstadt harbor. And then we got Snezhnaya. And then maybe Celestia and Karnria. But I can't tell if that's actually going to be the case or not. I've got so many Colombians trying to get into my world now. Fuck off. But yeah, I'm going to raid into Creamy. I haven't raided into them in a minute. Creamy, creamy. Alright. I need to eat, and then I need to get ready for raid as well. I'm gonna be... yeah. I didn't expect them to say that I had to fucking do this for 8 hours. But... kind of sped run the second half. Wait, and the fontaine and everything next to it? I don't know. That's the thing. We don't know if there's gonna be any other stuff. We just know that we're getting Dormant Port next, which is the Mondstadt Harbor, and then we get Snezhnaya, and there's a possibility for Celestia and Karnria, but those two are like very, those are very like theoretical. We actually don't know if that's gonna be the case or not. But yeah, let me start the raid. Raid for the non-subs. Raid for the subs. Ugh, I need to eat. I need to rest. Dawn probably ain't happening in 6.4, maybe later. Oh. I thought Dormant Port's gonna come out at the same time Varka comes out. So I thought it would be like the next one. But I mean, if they are gonna delay it until 6.5, because I know for a fact it's gonna... We just got this expansion. True. I guess we will get 6.5 and then just before Snezhnaya at best. We are gonna get Dormant Port. I just don't know which patch. So maybe 6.5. And then 6.7 is when like Snezhnaya is about to come out. Something like that. To be fair though, also with this expansion, we weren't even going to get... Like, this is the only expansion we had in not Krai, so... I think Dormant Port is more when Lohin comes out. Really? I would have thought it would come out with Varka, but if it is for Lohin, then I guess. But alright guys, thank you for joining. Hope you have a great rest of your day or tonight. I hope you enjoyed the story. I am probably going to stream some art tomorrow as like anniversary, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks guys for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye people, bye bye.